your favorite sports action. Duffy's is voted the best year over year with their award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, barbecue baby back ribs, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
at Duffy's, our game is always on.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're checking out some construction here on 95 that'll be southbound after Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also watching over a water main break on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Tamarind Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday, and I know it is freezing. Everybody is freezing their ass off, so if you got a tight ass, this is a weekend that could get grabbed because it is going to be cold. I got to tell you right now. It is jamonies. I mean, I got the Tito scarf on. It's brutal. Really is. I mean, it should never be in Florida, I think, below 70. Maybe like 75 and a high of 83. But, man, it's cold. Woo, woo, woo. We're going to get you through the cold. A lot going on this weekend in South Florida. You got the Pegasus at Gulfstream. One of the biggest races of the year. Highest purse. That's going to be a great event. That's going to be on TV. You get to check it out. You got the NFL Conference Championships this weekend. We're going to find out who's going to Super Bowl 59. An unbelievable rumor that's coming out of Hollywood. I can't even believe that this could be true. Could have hurt the Greeks. I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. A lot more. You got 13 chances to win $1,000. We got a big giveaway for you today at 11:45 at a local event that you will enjoy. And so much more on a Friday on the Penthouse. Good morning to Dom.
Hi, Franny.
Hey, Dom. What's up?
How's it going?
Super.
That's good to
see
hear.
you. Good to see you. Happy Friday.
Good to see you, too.
All right, what's with this? What's this little canary stuff you guys
What do you
are doing?
mean?
Well, what's with that?
No, there's nothing with it. This
You don't
is-
say hi?
Hi, Jen.
Yeah, whatever. Keep kissing her ass. Go ahead. Get out! Get out! Start off right. Hello, Francis.
Hello, Greek.
Said hi this morning and said hi to me this morning.
Dom walked in on the tail end. As always, Greek not listening or paying attention. Him and I are the only people in a certain area. We're, I don't know, maybe not even 10 feet apart from each other.
Hey.
And I see him because it's first time seeing him this morning. And I was like, hey, good morning.
I didn't
He
hear
looked up.
I didn't hear you.
Facing his phone. I was like, hey, good morning. Looked at me, then put his face back down in the
back
phone
down.
without saying a word. I was like, I said hi. You're like, oh, I didn't hear you. I was like, you looked right at me. I didn't hear you, but he did. He heard me because he stopped what he was doing, looked up, and went. I was like, this rude MFer. I cannot believe he just looked at me and then just said, nope, not saying hi to her, and put his head back down. And he was like, I didn't hear you, which is such a bold-faced lie because you looked at me.
It just didn't register.
Clearly.
I wish I had a recording of
One
that.
person said good morning. Yeah, Dom walked in and I was like, you looked at me. And put his head back in the phone and then went right back in. And he was like, all the things I do for you. Like,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Close enough. Whatever. You're like, I love you. And I was like, but you're so rude. I was like, it's so rude. If you do it all the time.
I didn't say all the things I
Whatever. But it's close.
I didn't say that.
It's close. What did you say?
I said to you, all the mornings I say hi to you and you walk past me.
And that is not what you said, first of all, and that's not true. When you say hi, I say hi back.
Okay, hi.
Because that's what people do.
Hi. I know what people do.
Yeah,
hi.
That's what you should do.
You're right.
Is respond back to people, not look at them and put your face back in your phone.
All right, if I did that and I offended you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm offended.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Good.
Is there anything to get me out of the doghouse?
Not yet. I gotta think about it.
All right, we'll think
It's
about it.
early, I will.
All right, I'm sure you will.
You guys,
Order a pizza.
What can he do to get out of the
Gluten-free.
doghouse? 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I've been in the doghouse since the day I met you.
Yeah,
Come on.
It's true.
It's true. My God, doesn't anybody care about my feelings once in a while? God, therapy is so expensive. This weekend.
F your feelings. Yeah. That's actually perfect for you.
It is going to be cold. They're saying what, another week it is?
Yeah, at least a couple days.
Yeah, at least we're gonna get some sunshine over the weekend because that rain, that light drizzle, it's with the cold, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. So we are supposed to get some sunshine this weekend, which will be good.
I was talking to this couple last night who come down here from Connecticut, and I felt bad for them. They're here for 4 days, and they just said they can't believe the weather.
Yeah,
Even though
it's
they knew.
cold. I was gonna say it's colder in Connecticut. So.
Yeah, but they knew, but they still in their mind, they come every year, and they were like, we just thought it was going to be a little bit warmer. And I think, like you just said, the rain, it's so Jersey, New York area.
That's what I said yesterday, yeah.
It's so like that cloudiness. You wake up, you're like, what the hell's going on? And, we live in South Florida for many reasons. One of the reasons is the beautiful weather.
Sunshine State.
Yeah. So hopefully, I saw those a lot of those stuff on social media where they had the Florida signs, "Welcome to the Sunshine State," and snow all over it up north, which was pretty crazy. But we got a lot going on for you. Always on a Friday, get you through the weekend, get you ready for the weekend. Big weekend in the NFL. Bills Chiefs game. They are estimating over 50 million people watching it.
Wow.
That's a ton.
That is a ton.
Last couple times these two have played, it's averaged like 46 million. This is the fourth time the Bills will be playing the Chiefs. The hate with the Chiefs seems so deep. I said it yesterday, but even last night and today, every station I listen to, and everybody, I'm tired of the Chiefs. I'm tired of the Chiefs. Then beat them. That's all you got to do. You want to beat them, then you do. Obviously, I think the whole Taylor Swift adds to the hate. That's added to everything. Kelsey and the brother on at night.
Podcast.
Yeah. I think
now the
everybody-
show.
Yeah, and the Kelsey's wife's got one. I think everything Kelsey is just going all into the Chiefs. And I think people are just like up to here with it and seeing it. But we'll see. I mean, they're going to be both very good games. I got a rookie quarterback for Washington. Whether these trends matter or not, 5 times it's happened in the NFL, 0-5. And the home teams in the championship game are like 20-6 over the last 26. So, I mean, there are a couple different trends that you guys can maybe look into or follow. Make sure if you're betting on the Hard Rock app. Maybe getting down to casino this weekend at Hard Rock at the Qatar or Seminole Coconut Creek. Or if you're up in Tampa, go up to Tampa. But, Dom, you ever been to the Tampa Hard Rock?
Yeah, for a concert.
It's sharp.
Oh, yeah.
It's really
It
nice.
reminds me of the Hard Rock over here before they did the whole guitar renovation.
Yeah, it's cool. Franny, you ever been there?
I have not. No, just
But you've been to Tampa.
Just driven past it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been to Tampa a handful of times. It's never there.
It's beautiful. It's the same as here. It really is. But we'll see what happens with the NFL and how much money's bet. But that they're smart. They put that game on at 6:30, right after the Philly game. Philly, it's not supposed to snow though. It's supposed to be very cold.
Yep, just cold.
And we'll see what happens with Hurts' knee if it is a little banged up. So you bet last night. You bet against the Heat. Did you feel bad betting against your team?
No, because they're just in shambles right now with Jimmy Butler.
Oh, they're bad.
True.
They were up 20-5.
Yeah.
And then that was it. Then it was lights out. Jimmy Butler thing is still going on out there. It's very, very bad. And again, he's going to get traded sooner than later, hopefully. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, what you got to do is bet against the Heat. They're playing Brooklyn tomorrow. Bet against them again. I mean, just keep running that cash. And then obviously you got the championship weekend, and you're going for Philly, you said?
I might put it on the other side.
Okay, you're going Washington points?
Yep. I might take the points with Washington.
And what about the second game?
I think I'm going to go Chiefs.
Chiefs?
Yeah. Just a smart bet.
Smart if it wins.
What time did the game start on Sunday?
The first one I believe is at 3.
Okay.
And I think the
So like
second
last week.
Yeah, and I think the second one is 6:30. They give you half hour so you can bet. So you don't have to rush going.
Where's my phone?
Oh my God.
My phone's almost dead.
Years ago, when you would be at Dolphin Stadium or anywhere, and people would run to the payphones. Oh my God! And then Dolphin Stadium years ago had the worst reception, so people would put their phone up in the air around the ramps.
Reception still isn't super great, but yeah, it's better than what it once was.
No, you're right.
Absolutely.
When I was at the Penn State game, people were texting me. I wasn't getting a lot of stuff.
I mean, that's a big crowd.
Oh yeah, but you had to put your phone like outward and then run to the payphones to bet. And the NFL got smart. They were like, we don't want to, because the games used to be 4:00 for years. Then they changed it to 4:15 or 4:25, so you can bet, which is nice. It's very nice of them. So, Franny, you have an interesting topic, something you don't want to hear from a coworker, and I think we could all fill in blanks.
Yeah, I mean, you know what is nice to hear is hi when somebody says hi to you, but I'm just kidding. We all have 47142.
Hi, Franny.
Hey, what's up? And it says, Greek. That phone in your hand has lost you gas, money, and now friends. So we got it 47142. Started off with Real Radio. So, yes, this is more tongue-in-cheek, this list that it came out. It really is. It's just they're poking fun, and you can come up with things, too. This is things you never want to hear from your coworker. Now, the reason why this came out is because there was a study done that says that 70% of workers keep secrets about themselves at work. And, of course, you do. Why would you tell your coworkers everything about you? But it looks like that we are becoming increasingly secretive at work. And they said, like, hey, are you an open book at work? Or do you hide the fact that you have a room in your house dedicated to your Beanie Baby collection? According to a new report in Fortune magazine, around 62% of workers worldwide say they hide aspects of themselves at work, which is up from 55% last year. And things are more hidden in North America than anywhere else around the world, where 70% of workers here say they are secretive about themselves on the job. Now, when they broke this down, they said by generation, Gen Z is most likely to be secretive about their lives. Some companies may prefer employees to be authentic at the office, be your authentic self, and want them to feel comfortable being themselves. But only 49% of workers trust their employer to build a working culture where everyone can thrive. So, like, you tell me to be my authentic self, but I don't really believe you want me to be my authentic self.
It's true.
They said also political and social views can be lightning rods for unwanted conflict, which I do agree. I don't know if that should be something discussed at work, unless that is your work. And being less open can avoid tension. So that's why people are less open.
Yeah.
They really
Makes
are.
sense.
So they did. They decided to come out with just some funny stuff, and you can too, things you never want to hear from your coworker, especially if they're trying to, like, give you some secrets or something that they've been hiding or you didn't know. But even silly things like this, like somebody says, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to let the stomach flu keep me from coming into the office today. All right.
Yeah. Anytime you hear somebody's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Somebody goes, dude, you just hit reply all. That's one of those things by accident if you don't mean to. And then things you don't want to hear from a coworker. Psst, random drug test today. Pass it on.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Random things you don't want to hear from your coworker. Since today's Bring Your Kids to Work Day, here, meet Timmy. Another weird thing you don't want to hear from a coworker. Can I sniff your chair?
Wow, that is bad. That's bad.
So I figured, why spend money on lunch every day when I can pack a tuna sandwich and eat it right here in the cubicle that I share with you?
Oh, my favorite.
These are funny things. Says, I forgot my AirPods. Hope you're cool listening to Creed out loud.
Creed out loud.
And things that you don't want to hear from your coworker. Well, I'm off to poop.
Oh, there you go.
So if you have anything that you want to add to this list of things you never want to hear from your coworker, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
When COVID was going on, you never wanted to hear somebody you worked with, I have COVID. I tested positive. You're always
they weren't coming into work when that was going on.
No,
the job made sure of it.
Yeah, but I mean, when you would hear something like that, you'd be like, "Oh God, that's definitely something." There's a lot of things you don't want to hear. Like you said, everybody keeps things to themselves, and they should. I mean, it's your personal life. You shouldn't tell anybody anything unless you feel close enough to them as a friend. Mm-hmm. But as a coworker, what's that?
Creed.
I couldn't hear the word, right? It's Creed.
It's Creed.
It's Creed.
Don, what are some of the things you don't want to hear?
Come with me in my office. That's a good one.
Well, that's for your boss.
Yep.
That's not your coworker.
I mean, they're coworkers though.
There could be, yeah.
Yeah, I guess in a way they are. But they're your superior. So it doesn't mean it's a bad thing if they say, Like for you, something you don't want to hear is you got to do mornings on WJNO.
No. Or you don't want to see this video from you from the Christmas party last night or something like that, you know? One of those.
True.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. They come into work and they say, sorry, I hit your car on the way in. When I was pulling in the parking spot, I hit your car. That's not something you want to hear from a coworker. Now, if a boss hits your car, it's totally different. You got to be cool. But if it's a coworker, you're like, what the hell did you do? Yeah, you hit my car?
It's not cool if the boss hits your car either.
But you really can't, yell at him.
I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling at the coworker either, but I'm like, dude, you hit my car. Ooh, by the way, I saw the video Dom mentioned yesterday about his parents' house. Their mailbox got blasted. Somebody and the garbage can. So I saw the video. I even showed it to my husband, Matt, and we were both like, I would say something. It's still, and what I mentioned yesterday is I think, because I know it happens all the time, texting, not paying attention. But when you watch the video, it almost looks like whoever's driving accelerated and intentionally hit, because the way that he's one side of the road, or she, I don't know, one side, and then it sounds like it's accelerating, just takes those two things out and then keeps on going.
Stops for like a millisecond.
A millisecond. You can't even tell that they stopped, but keeps on going. But it looks like they sped up, went over on the side, knocked those two things down, and just kept on going.
Do they have any beef maybe with you?
No, I don't live there.
In your neighborhood?
That's my parents' neighborhood.
Oh, so you don't live
Get
there?
somebody pregnant.
Who knows? I don't know. He's pretty shaky. It's not mine.
Shaky.
Yeah, I said yesterday I would call the police. And you have the video for proof.
See, I would go to them first, and I know we're all different. You said police, some people said police too. I just don't want to get law involved with something like that. If it's something more serious, yes, because then your neighbors really are going to hate you if the cops. But if the guy's a jerk, then fair game.
All right, first of all, the guy's a jerk or girl's a jerk because they didn't stop.
Well, but in their head, a lot of people don't stop because they don't want to get in trouble.
Well, then that's why I thought drinking. Sorry, I thought maybe they were drinking and they were like, oh, God, I'm smashed. I got to go home. If you're texting, I mean.
It happens a lot.
Yeah,
Than
I'm
you
not
think.
saying does it.
9 a.m. smashed. It's a small chance at 9 a.m. that they were that smashed.
Or there's that one, not in particular because I saw the video, but there's kids who, if you see smash, they just do it just for fun.
Yeah.
Smashing mailboxes.
Whatever it is, they weren't honest enough to come and tell you, and they should have done it. So to me, that was the first thing. So now I'm going to the police. If you did the right thing, you would have stopped there or left a note. Some people do that. Hey,
and that is the right thing.
I hit your car. I hit your mail, whatever. That's what I would do. You don't want to leave. And first of all, today, everybody's got cameras.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Everywhere you go.
I know, but also today, G-Man, that's why. And you could be you're doing it the right way. Going to the cops, you are, then handling it yourself. I just also know, and maybe it's the reason not to go to their front door, but you just be nice about it. Just, hey, I'm your neighbor. This happens. People are nuts. They really are. And but I'm saying they could hold grudges. So if they know you're the ones who called the cops, clearly, because it's your property. And so I just feel like with that, it could cause more tension and beef. And if you're that close of neighbors, then that's what I would be worried about, instead of going up to a man, woman to woman, whatever it is, and just be like, hey, caught this on camera. We just looked and saw it, figured out it was your car, and just let them know, matter of fact. And then if the guy's a dick, then that's when that's when you get the cops involved. My opinion, G has his opinion, and you guys probably have yours because we had different opinions yesterday.
Yeah, there's no opinion that's wrong. It's just different things. To me, when they didn't tell you or leave a note, that's when they cross the line.
What do you think, Dom? Because you're the one who's going to handle it. Because I know you said your parents, they don't want any confrontation. Your dad already went and got a new mailbox.
Yep.
So what's your mindset with this?
I might take a walk over tomorrow or over the weekend.
Okay.
I know my dad said he did try to go over there. And their car was just not there a lot. It was gone during the day.
Oh, so he did at one point.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just couldn't find them, but then he just said, forget it.
Yeah.
I leave a note on their door. I came by because you hit my mailbox. I have a video. I would like you to come by or call me at your convenience.
I could leave a note with the picture of them of them hitting it right there in the note.
Yeah, I mean, even if you don't want to do that, the fact that you're saying that, hey, we have video, that should be enough to at least scare them a little bit, to come over, say something, apologize, offer to pay, whatever it is.
And their
Even
car
an apology,
car took a little nice damage to it too.
I mean, they
Nice little
they hit
ding.
pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank God nobody got hurt.
Oh,
Yeah.
exactly. If
That's
someone
what I
was
mean.
getting the mail,
That's what
you
I
know,
said. Yep, I said
putting
I
the
was
garbage out.
a dog, like
Yeah.
walking their dog or the kids by the side of the road, just the way. And I told him, I was like, to me, for a residential neighborhood, it looked like they were going pretty fast too.
Yeah, but you see that all the time in neighborhoods.
It drives me nuts. Slow down.
Oh, yeah.
Like we have speed bumps in our neighborhood, but they still come.
No, they fly. In PGA, people used to go flying. My other house, people would go flying down the street. It's just, where are you going? And it's not only kids. Could be grown-ups, anybody just flying. But again, you got to do what you want to do, obviously. I would do something. I wouldn't let it go because, again, they didn't do the right thing, but they should just at least left a note. And that's the right thing to do. I've seen people in parking lots leave notes.
I have before.
Yeah, I've seen somebody one time leave a note on my car, or one of my cars. They hit it. Left a note. Said, here's the number. Give me a call. It was a guy a couple of years ago at the cigar bar. I called him. It really wasn't much damage, so it was no big deal. Buffed it out, but he was nice enough to leave a note, which was cool.
Yeah.
That's what you should do. That's the only kind. Nobody wants to deal with it, obviously. A, you're embarrassed. B, it's all pain in the ass. You're thinking, and if you don't have money, you're like, oh, my insurance, the whole thing. But it's just
I think people panic too, and they're like, "Oh, look around, nobody's there," and then just keep on going, not realize because you should realize cameras are everywhere, but some people just don't think about it.
No.
We have 47142. Dom is the real Slim Shaky. It's kind of making fun because it's instead of shady. Greek likes to say shaky. It says Dom needs to rent a U-Haul, $19.95 for one of those trucks. Run over their mailbox and garbage can, so you don't ruin your car. And then we have something you don't want to
I'll
hear.
take the iHeart van.
Oh, there you go.
Great, awesome.
Big space.
Imagine, I love that.
Something you don't want to hear from your coworker at work. How long has your wife had that tattoo on her ass? And something you don't want to hear from your coworker is your mom's single. All right, you can
I
participate.
don't know if that's bad.
47142. Start off with Real Radio.
Hey, is your mom single? I saw her. She's nice. I mean, it could be a compliment. If it's appropriate. You know what I mean? Age appropriate. Like, say that your mom's 40 and the guy's 40. You're like, oh, that's not bad. It's a compliment.
It's a compliment to your mom?
Of course.
Okay.
Or your dad. You know, whoever it is, your family member, your brother, your sister. If you hit a mailbox once, call us at 877-9. We'll have the person call in. Hey, that was me.
You ever leave a note on a car? Call it.
877-927-6969. It could be a way to meet a girl, too. Like, you don't really hit her car, but you leave a note like, oh, I scratched your bumper. Just want to see, if you can give me a call. And she calls you like, I was just thinking about dinner.
I didn't actually scratch it. You did that weeks ago.
Yeah, I did that weeks ago. I just want to take you out for dinner. What do you think? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Palm Beach Autographs, big star coming tomorrow. Mike Tyson in the house. Just bought a mansion in, I think, Delray or Boca.
Wow. Something
like $13 million that's been reported. So Mike Tyson's going to be at Palm Beach Autograph. Steve's going to call us later, and he'll be there so you can get an autograph.
Huge. That's awesome.
Yeah, and supposedly he's very cool. I mean, a lot of people have met him, and that I know, they say he's really nice and totally different than, obviously, when he was in the ring. Still wouldn't want to go with him and box around with him. But yeah, I'm good, Mike, to be honest with you. I might feel like getting hit by that, like your mailbox felt like. It is the Penthouse. We got a lot coming at you. Trifecta, this day in history, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores to bring them back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
Calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
calling that guy beautiful?
This is weird. Can't win here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The recent wildfires that ravaged Los Angeles now account for one of the largest disasters in the history of our country. Now, iHeartRadio is bringing you an historic fundraising event.
The Fire Aid Benefit Concert.
Live in Los Angeles.
Donate today at fireaidla.org.
Join us January 30th.
Listen live to the Hit Nation station on the free iHeartRadio app, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern.
And show your support for the people in need in Los Angeles.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're checking out some construction here on 95. That'll be southbound after Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also watching over a water main break on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Tamarind Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Breakfast. Freshen up your morning with a Wendy's Breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or even a Honey Buddy. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? gotta be Wendy's. Available at participating U.S. Wendy's.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Duffy's Sports Grill is the place to be to catch all your favorite sports action. Duffy's is voted the best year over year with their award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, barbecue baby back ribs, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
at Duffy's, our game is always on.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best, just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the beautiful ladies are at Monroe's of Palm Beach. And when you want to kick off a great weekend, kick it off at Monroe's with Fantasy Fridays. The beautiful girls are there, and they're entertaining you all night long, along with a 5-star menu. It's Fantasy Fridays at Monroe's, but 7 days a week. It's always a good time at Monroe's, and the beautiful ladies are always there. Monroe's of Palm Beach, number 1 on my agenda. Great place to also watch sports. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you got a beautiful lady from Monroe's. But Fantasy Fridays to kick off your weekend. Peace.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund, so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Jason Williams. It was a rainy day, and I'd gotten hit from behind by a lady that was doing somewhere over 100 miles an hour is what they were saying. I've never dealt with anything like this before. Everybody that I talked to kept saying the same name, which was Morgan & Morgan. I was on hold for maybe 15 seconds. When they come back and said, Jason, we will absolutely take your case. As a non-tech savvy guy, any question that I had, if I called, text, or emailed, they got right back to me. They made it as easy for me as it could have been.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening, turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com.
Have you made your favorite station a preset on our new and improved iHeartRadio app?
Wait, what?
What about your favorite podcast? You could do that?
Yeah, you really can.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love, plus a new trending section and the lyrics to all your favorite songs.
Love the new look of the iHeartRadio app, guys.
It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, I am freezing my ass off. Ooh, good thing I got some G-Force underwear on today to keep me warm. Ooh, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready, baby, for the weekend. Big weekend down here. Pegasus at Gulfstream, which will be awesome to check out. Also, Franny's going to tell us later in the show a couple times things that you can want to do or hang out and enjoy, which is always good to do. And on the table so far, things you don't want to hear from a coworker. Maybe like, I'm pregnant. Not a good thing. Dominic's in the house.
I got something I don't want to hear.
What's that?
Oh, my G-Force underwear.
I love these looks he gives me. It just makes me happy.
Francis is here.
Hi.
Dom's still here. Might not be here at 11.
Good for me, then.
You got something lined up? What are you going to do? It's so bad here, and you hate it so freaking much, then get out! Leave, bitch! Let's do a trifecta. All right, if you ever wonder, and if you don't wonder, I'm going to tell you how much those suites cost that Taylor Swift gets for Chiefs games. They could cost anywhere between $25,000 and $50,000 per game. Her suite at the Super Bowl last year supposedly cost her $1 million. It depends also on location. She gets like the best location, the 50-yard line. You know, she's not like in a far corner. And anywhere you get a suite, by the way, is fantastic. It really is. But I'm still blown away at the amount of money for 3 hours. I don't care if you're a star, not a star, billionaire, whatever. I know if you have the money, it doesn't matter. But it's just so much cash, to blow on a game. Even $50,000. $50,000 is a lot for a game. And the Chiefs, supposedly the teams don't give you a break. Like, I have a couple of friends who do own boxes at Dolphin Stadium. And like they tell me the prices they pay, and I'm like, wow, it's a lot.
A lot of them use their companies to buy them so they could try to write them off too,
You still got to pay. Yeah,
Oh,
you could put it down, and then you got obviously you get a bill for like a Dolphins game. You get an additional bill for refreshment, food and everything. That's not thrown in.
Oh yeah,
it's not thrown. The only thing they throw in really is parking. That's about it. But man, $50,000. That's about what she's got to pay. And I know she has it and the whole thing. And Caitlin Clark was there. You can bet on that offshore. Is Caitlin Clark coming to be there tomorrow? Yes or no? That is a bet that you could do. And the Chiefs are pretty unbeatable when she's there. I don't know if the Chiefs have lost the game that she's been at Arrowhead. On the road, maybe. And again, the Chiefs don't lose much, but over the last couple of years that she's been there. But I don't know if they've lost the game. I know the playoff game, they got streaks the last 3 years. They haven't lost one. Obviously, they're Super Bowl champs 2 years in a row. I think they got 4, 3, 7, 8. They got an 8-game winning streak in the playoffs. So we'll see what happens. But a lot of money to see. I mean, I'm just saying, a lot of cash. I don't know if Caitlin Clark comes. Does you think she charges her? Caitlin, you got to put up.
You got to pay up.
You got to put up a little bit. Let's just throw it in nickel. Come on, Caitlin, you got money. We'll see what happens with that. The game tomorrow, 3 o'clock and 6:30. Eagles first game, and that is going to be the Eagles taking on Washington, laying 5.5, and then the Chiefs are laying 2. Over-unders on both games are 47.5. I would recommend that you bet both overs, smoke a cigar, or get a lobster ravioli and just hang out. Let the team score. No pressure. Just watch it. Whoever scores, who cares? I mean, at the end of the day, it's about the money, really. You really don't care who wins. I mean, I don't care.
I was going to say a lot of people do, if that's their team.
Yeah, I don't care.
We know. He cares about his pocket.
That's it. Yeah. Well, what am I going to do? I mean, you got to pay your bills. If I can't pay my bills, what are people going to say to me? They don't care about me. I know that. NBA came out with their all-star team, and LeBron made it again, starting team, 21st time. A lot of people don't like LeBron out there. I know they don't, and things you hear on social media, a lot of political things he says and different stuff he's done, and a whole thing with his son. But he's a beast. The guy's 40 years old. I mean, and 40's not old in any shape or form, but the guy's still a stud.
He's doing it that long?
He's fantastic. He really is. I mean, I was mad, obviously, at him when he left the Heat, but, sour grapes. But he's a stud. He really is.
Just like you're going to be mad at Jimmy right now, so.
I'm not mad at Jimmy. I mean, it's just a situation. I don't, the thing in my life, and even with my friends and relationships and when people get divorced, I don't know the whole story. So really, I can't make an opinion about it, and who am I to make an opinion about anybody else's life? It really isn't. I don't know what goes on with Jimmy Butler and the Heat. I wish they worked it out. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not mad at them. And do I have a right to be mad at anybody if they make a decision for themselves? Who am I? I'm nobody. So I really, And when I look at things, even when a good buddy of mine and his wife are getting divorced, and I'm friends with her and him, and he was the other day, he's like, gee, you got to be on my side. I'm like, I don't know enough. You know what I mean? And I'm a little bit closer to her, and she's got hot friends, so I'll probably be kidding. Special shout out. It's just somebody's birthday that I know, Lynn from New York Prime. She's 40 years old, and she's not ashamed of it. I said you shouldn't be 40 so young, but she's 40 years old. Lynn, if you're listening, happy birthday. I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy. And obviously, I hope the Chiefs win because I have them. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to the smart one, Francis. Notice I didn't say Dominic because his job's on the line. For this day in history.
Okay, back in the day, January 24th, 117 years ago, in 1908, the first Boy Scout manual was published. It was a book that inspired the entire Boy Scout movement. It's called Scouting for Boys. Sounds a little different, doesn't it?
That was your
It was written by Sir Robert Baden-Powell,
Who wrote
a
that,
general
Cher?
in the British Army. Oh, goodness. Let's see. 103 years ago, 1922, Christian K. Nelson, don't know the name, but he did something great for most of us. In Iowa, he patented the Eskimo pie.
Ooh!
90 years ago, 1935, Kruger Cream Ale, brewed by Kruger Brewing Company, became the first beer sold in a can. Then, let's see, 53 years ago, 1972, farmers in Guam discovered a Japanese soldier who hid in the jungle for 28 years and had no idea that World War II was over.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? 28 years. Survived
That's
in
amazing.
the jungle of Guam.
Guess he didn't have a calendar.
50 years ago, 1975, Larry Fine of the Three Stooges died of a stroke at the age of 72. 43 years ago, 1982, good year, the San Francisco 49ers beat the Cincinnati Bengals 26-21 in Super Bowl 16. It was the 49ers' first Super Bowl win. And who was MVP?
Joe Montana.
Nice job. 51 years ago, 1984, Steve Jobs unveiled the Macintosh personal computer to a group of Apple shareholders with a dramatic presentation that shocked the crowd when the Mac spoke for itself. Ooh. And they were like, oh, is it talking to me? And now everything talks to you. Well, that was in 84, so it probably was pretty crazy then. 41 years ago, again, 1984, London judge finds Linda McCartney $140 for trying to smuggle weed into England.
Did she have it?
What?
Was $140?
Sure. He's like, hey, Paul.
That's right.
Can you loan me?
I was joking.
Can you loan me $140? 36 years ago, 1989, Ted Bundy fried in the Florida electric chair. 36 years ago, 1989, Skid Row. We've actually had him here in studio before, not in studio, but did they come and do it here? I know they played in our.
I think they played in the
Gator
back.
Garage, we call it. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if we talked to him or not.
Oh, I love that.
Released their self-titled debut album with Youth Gone Wild, 18 in Life, and I Remember You. 24 years ago, G-Man, your girl. In 2001, Halle Berry married her second husband, Eric Benet. When their divorce was finalized in 2005, thanks to an ironclad prenup, he got nothing.
I thought he did. I thought he got
That's
support.
it. He got nada, according to this.
Okay. I thought that I thought she's been in suing. Maybe it's the next guy.
I know, she's had a few husbands.
Yeah.
19 years ago, a few more things going on. 2006, this day in history, Chris Penn, brother of Sean Penn, was found dead in a condo near the beach in Santa Monica, California. He was only 40. They said his death was ruled accidental. He did suffer from an enlarged heart. 19 years ago, 2006, Disney bought Pixar for $7.4 billion. Pixar had already had 6 major hits before the buyout: The Incredibles, Finding Nemo, Monsters, Inc., Bugs Life, and the first 2 Toy Story movies. So I think Disney, that's pretty good buy for them.
Not bad.
Pretty good buy for them. 8 years ago, 2017, La La Land tied a record for the most Oscar nominations with 14. And then 6 years ago, if you're a fan of this band, 2019, Weezer released the Teal album, cover album featuring their versions of Toto's Africa, along with their take on songs like Paranoid, No Scrubs, Billie Jean, Stand By Me, and Happy Together. And there you go, January 24th, this day in history.
Good job, Franny. Appreciate it. And the Oscars will be coming out, and Conan O'Brien is going to be a host. I was surprised about that.
He's done it before.
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he hasn't been around for a while. I was surprised. Who do you got, Tom?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's happening?
Oh my God, is that Dom?
No, it's Dom answered. I'm Greek, by the way. Thank you for listening.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
He said, oh.
Oh, hey, Greg.
What's up there, Manny?
I have a question. What's your favorite Weezer song?
What's my favorite what?
Weezer song.
Can't Get Enough.
Yeah, sounds like a good one.
I don't know if that's one of their songs. What about you, Manny? What's your favorite Weezer song?
Your sister's ass?
I'm a loser, baby.
That's not them either.
That's not them?
That's your tattoo you're reading.
It's not them either.
That's a good song, though. I listen to 92.1 all day.
Okay.
They're on my dial all day on iHeart and in my truck. And so I listened to the morning show, and they were talking about the I don't know if you guys paid attention to it. They were doing the honey popsicles.
Yeah, so the honey sticks, like, or whatever it is, that's the latest thing, and there is an issue with it. It's like they sell it in Europe, and I think they sell them here too, but it helps with ED, right?
Somehow.
Yeah. It has like the same ingredients or the same, medicine that Cialis, I think the one they were taking was.
Mm-hmm. But they're saying it's dangerous for some reason.
Yeah, well, the guys, I mean, it's dangerous for the chick.
Well, no, but for you dudes, so it's erection honey is basically what it is. It's packets of honey, and they said they're laced with ED drugs. But
G-Man's ordering it right now.
They said it's sold as an all-natural aphrodisiac, and they said that it's selling like hotcakes. So it's either a little shot or it's a stick. And some of the names that you can buy it under is Black Horse or Biomax. and you can find them in Black Horse or Biomax, and in Europe you can find them at clubs. They say nightlife locations. I think here you can find them like at the gas station. But they're saying, guys, I mean, not only are they getting erections, but they're also having epileptic seizures. They're hemorrhaging. They have kidney problems after using this product. So they're saying it's no good.
It's terrible.
At least for the moment, it's good.
Imagine you go into seizures and then the ambulance, the EMT shows up and you're just rock hard.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not the first time they've seen that.
Yeah, at Vegas.
Yeah. What was it, rigor mortis, or what, when dead people, like, they get that? I think that's what it's called.
So I wanted to ask Dom and the other guy, what's his name? Greek? Have you guys, or would you guys, not that you need it, but would you try like a Cialis, or like now they got these like the ones I tried, an uncle of mine gave me a couple of things of I think they were Hims or Chews, one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that I needed it because I'm not that old, and I wasn't old at the time, and
But sometimes, man, you don't even have to be old. Some young kids have issues with it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. But would you guys do it, or have you done it, tried it in the past?
Nope.
No. I mean, but if you have a problem with anything, you should try to, correct it, obviously. If you got a headache, you take an aspirin. If you need money, you go to a loan shark. If you want
need
sex,
a boner, you take a pill.
Yeah. You need sex, you go to a hooker. I mean, pretty simple.
I was just curious, I took it by the instructions that my uncle gave me, and he's not a doctor.
I didn't think he was. To be honest,
How did it go?
I would bet your uncle's not a doctor.
Not like, like they say you walk around, stiff, but it's ready to go whenever you're ready to go.
Okay.
Like, it's not a problem, and you are walking around heavy for the next day.
Heavy the next day. Oh, that could be a little bit of a problem.
What does that mean?
Walking around, it's kind of heavy, like
You're standing attention for the next 24 hours.
What? That long?
Semi, not quite.
Wow.
Not all the way up.
Now, what does your uncle do for a living?
He's a doctor, I told you.
Oh, I thought you said he's not a doctor.
He's not a doctor.
Oh. He's a roofer.
Well, that's where you should get good medical advice.
Yes.
Always from roofers. I mean, if you don't know anything about something wrong, you say you got a chest pain, go to a roofer.
Yeah, but listen, I am an advocate. If there's ever any issue, sexually, whatever it is, get it taken care of.
Yeah.
Get it take a pill, do whatever you got to do. And it's so, you can do it these days, like, because you mentioned that hymn, so secretive, where you can just do it at home over the phone, teledoc, you don't even have to go, because I know some men and women are embarrassed to actually go to the doctors.
Yeah, I mean, but if you have a problem, like you said, you got to correct it. But a lot of people don't like to go. I would see people go to the doctor more for that than if they have like chest pains or their back hurts.
It's important.
Yeah.
Very.
Well, Manny, thanks for contributing to the show, if that's what you want to say. And we appreciate you listening. Who do you like this weekend?
And for putting your uncle out there as
a roofer.
Soliciting drugs. he's not a doctor.
You want to give his roofing company number?
No, those are illegal.
Oh, goodness.
I like the Eagles.
Okay. That's awesome. So do I. Appreciate it, Manny. Thanks for all your help. Stay out of trouble.
I appreciate you guys. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Peace.
Bye, Manny.
We have somebody else, Tom?
Yep, we have Mike from Green Acres.
Mike, what's up?
Hey, Greek. Hello, Franny.
Hey, Mike.
Let's go.
And Dom, of course. Good seeing you at the Drive Shack.
Yep. Good seeing you.
Had fun. Yeah. I was going to head back in. I saw you when I was leaving. I decided to go to Pop Stroke.
Ah, next door.
Yeah. Yeah, I did like 18 holes. Like I didn't have anybody to join me, so I did it myself. And it was, I was kind of tired of bending down, and it's not good with the walker and everything else. So, but I had fun. It's expensive. I think it's expensive. I don't know.
Well, did you pay for it or somebody else?
I think he's talking about Pop Stroke.
No, I paid for it. It's like $30 if you're not a senior citizen. So I got a little discount.
You should check out the puttery at the Drive Shack because they also have their own little putting spot.
Yeah.
I think it's a little cheaper too.
Mm-hmm. And the food's good at Drive Shack. I gave their pretzels an 8 too.
Oh, yeah, I was going to try the pretzel. I forgot to get that. I was too involved with just having fun.
Oh yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah. I was going to come back because I wanted to meet this guy Chris, who picks on Dom. I wanted to give them a little. You know,
Yep.
It's funny when you listen to people on the air and they don't sound. I don't sound like I look, and Chris, there's no way he sounds like he looks.
Dom sounds
You
the
know,
way he looks. He sounds very intelligent and handsome. And when people meet him, the first thing they say to me, he sounds very intelligent and handsome.
Well, Chris, I figured he looked like different than I saw him for the few, seconds when he picked up his prize there. But Jeremy, I don't listen to too much, but he probably could have been, he could have been sounding like he looked.
It's very interesting, that whole sound how you look thing, and that's what radio was about back in the day. Now they want us to be part of social media, and we're out there, and especially with remotes, it's very accessible to see what we look like.
There's still a lot of people that don't know.
It is. No, it's funny though, but I've heard everything, right? From you sound taller. I was like, how does sounding taller? I've heard that so many times, and even though I talk about how I'm a nugget, I'm a tiny person, but I've heard that a few times. You sound taller on air. I was like, oh, what's that like? What does that mean?
Yeah, there are a lot of people who don't know, though. I get that a lot. Like, I never...
Well, some people don't use social media,
Yeah,
too.
or they don't go to the website or something like that. Yeah. Everybody has a different opinion, obviously.
No, yeah, but it was just good to get out. I don't do a lot, to be honest. I don't consider myself to have any friends that I could socialize with.
I don't either, bro.
My friends in my neighborhood are in their, the low 80s, but I enjoy the company.
Well, that's good. So you do have some friends.
Yeah, well, we do events here at the where I live in the condo, so at least we got something going on.
Well, you got to keep your chin up every day. Remember, you're only one scratcher away. I thought I hit a scratcher last week for $50,000. It was $500, but it was still fun.
Not bad though.
It's
500 great.
fantastic.
Yes, I understand it's no 50, but I would be happy with 500.
Oh, I'd be happy with anything. If I win a scratcher and I play a $40 one or whatever the hell it is, I win half, I'm happy. I mean, you're winning something. I figure when I play those, I'm losing. I figure when I go to a casino, I'm losing. I feel like when I'm out with a girl, I'm losing. I feel like I'm sitting down with management, I'm losing. We got to go, bro, because I got to go get something up front. I'm loving that I'm getting it today. It's being delivered here.
What is it? What are you getting?
Ooh.
It's a secret?
It won't be a secret in a couple minutes because we will put it right in Dom's face.
Is it a golf cart?
Maybe.
Are you going to write it in here?
Yeah.
Or always big enough?
It's big enough.
Okay.
We'll be back in a few minutes. You have a great weekend, Mike.
Bye, Mike.
Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Works around, but they score! They score! It was too close!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting. They're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back. And they're on the hunt for another championship.
And he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Dealing with road work here on 95, that'll be southbound after Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also checking out a broken water main here on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Tamarind Avenue. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop limited time deals during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get a free adjustable stand when you buy a DeWalt 12-inch miter saw. That's a $229 value. Valid 1/13 through 1/24 while supplies last.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's Frank Mir, 2-time UFC heavyweight champion. When it comes to my health, I trust only the best. Vita Vita Medical. Don't settle for imitators or trendy gimmicks.
Call 888-831-3314 or visit VitaVitaMedical.com today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. I love this place, and you will love it too. The coffee is awesome. I love the cappuccino, and desserts are great. You know I got a sweet tooth, and it's perfect for lunch. Stop by today. It's in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Center. Start off your day with a Pilar Coffee. It'll put a smile on your face. Pilar Coffee, remember it. Your boy drinks it, and it's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. Peace.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund, so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
I've just been feeling so sluggish lately. You should try the Metamucil 2-Week Challenge. The Metamucil 2-Week Challenge? Yeah, Metamucil 4-in-1 Fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Start your daily routine now, and in 2 weeks, you could be feeling great. Well, it's been 2 weeks. How you feeling? Lighter and feeling great.
If you want to feel lighter by promoting digestive health, sign up to take the 2-week challenge at Metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening. Turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. Free and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse on a Friday. Thank you so much for tuning in, and hopefully you were just tuned in. Maybe later we'll repeat it because Rover just gave you a keyword from Rover's Morning Glory. We call it Red Zone Revenue. You take the keyword and you enter that realradio921.com and score yourself $1,000. You have up to 13 chances a day to do so. And I think Dom and I will give it to you later on, but you just pay attention is all you have to do. And coming up around 11:45, we're also going to be giving away tickets to the Jupiter Brewers Festival happening this weekend. That's tomorrow in Abacoa from 1 to 5, where you get to sample all kinds of local, national, international beers. It'll be a great time, so make sure you are tuned in at 11:45. Good morning. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
Hi.
Keyword is cash. Cash.
See, he's nicer than I am. So take cash. Enter at realradio921.com. G-Man is going to be rolling through here somewhere. I have a feeling it's a golf cart, and I'm looking for it, but I don't know if it's going to make it through these hallways.
No. It's in the front lobby, which is pretty funny, too.
That's funny. So hopefully he'll take a photograph of this elusive golf cart that none of us have seen in person, but it was one of the grand prizes for Greek's Gridiron. And it's that time. Let's get into some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty, I don't know why some of you guys think that we want to see your wang. I just don't get it. And especially when you do it to underage people, like, is it worth it? Is it worth you going to jail? And that's exactly what happened. There's a man who was out of jail on a pretrial, all right? He was out on a pretrial. They said he's back behind bars after he was accused of exposing himself to a teenage girl, and this happened at a park in Vero Beach. According to the Vero Beach Police Department, the incident happened South Beach Park, and it was near a pavilion. The victim told officers she noticed a man acting very strangely while he walked by her, and she was with an adult friend. She said her adult friend. Police say the man walked into the restroom, and as he left, he stood in the doorway, just exposing his goods to her. I don't even want to call them goods. Distraught at what had happened, the girl and her friend walked away. The man then went to the parking lot where he entered a blue SUV and fled the area. The victim's friend took several photos of the man and the SUV, which is great, with her cell phone, which were then given to Vero Beach Police. Through the photos, investigation means officers were able to identify the man as Nicholas Wagner. It was also learned he was arrested in 2024, March, when he was an employee at the Treasure Coast Boys Academy and was on a pretrial release for lewd or lascivious terrible molestation on a child aged 12 or 16. And that's why he was out on that pretrial release, because of that behavior. Yep. They said while he was on pretrial release, he was ordered to wear a GPS ankle monitor, which is how officers confirmed that, yeah, he was at that park that morning of the incident. So like I said, he even has an ankle monitor on, and he's, what dope. He was arrested again, and they found him at a Holiday Inn. Normally there'd be a joke there with Greek because he doesn't know what Holiday Inn is. And currently being held in the Indian River County Jail. Let's keep that guy locked up for a while. Then,
G?
next up.
Yeah, we locked up G. That's why he's not here.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He's in jail. Then we have a Florida cop. There's a bit of an accident. Police pulled Jason Arrington over, and it was because he ran a red light. So as you should. He calmly informed officer, his name was Sean Lowry, he's like, thanked him for Well, hold on. Oh, Sean Lowry thanked him for letting her know and asked him to step out of the vehicle. He calmly informed, whatever. While trying to remove the gun, that didn't make sense. While trying to remove the gun from its holster, officer, another one, Mindy Cardwell accidentally, at the time, placed her fingers in the trigger guard and fired the gun, shooting the person that they pulled over, Jason Arrington, in the leg. Yeah, they said it's surprised, but says the injury has deeply affected his ability to work. Now, I was reading that, like, just kind of cliff notes, but it was very confusing. So, yeah, they said that they started a routine traffic stop. I'm on the article now. Police officers accidentally shot the driver in the leg with his own gun. They said the situation seemed straightforward when Jason Arrington was pulled over for running a red light. Body cam footage shows him calmly informing Officer Sean Lowry that he was carrying a firearm. So the guy was, the dude that got pulled over. And he's calmly letting him, as permitted under Florida law. So Lowry thanked him for his honesty, the officer did, and asked him to step out of the vehicle, prioritizing safety for both parties, right? So they think fired quickly. As officer, one of them, Austin Weepert and Mindy Cardwell, worked to secure the firearm from Arrington's holster. That's when disaster struck. Struggling to remove the gun, Mindy, the officer, accidentally placed her fingers inside the trigger guard, causing it to discharge, and that's when it shot the dude in the leg with his very own gun.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. There's nothing else in the article. You think he goes right? I mean, you think he goes after
suing him?
Yeah, because he said it's affected his ability to work.
Oh, I'm sure.
Deeply affected is what he said. And then finally here in your Florida, even Key West, where some of this crazy behavior is tolerated, you're going to get arrested for having sex on a sidewalk.
You are? On a sidewalk?
Yeah.
How about on the beach?
I know Key West is crazy. It's very loosey-goosey. A lot of crazy things happen there, but you can't do this. So this happened early Tuesday morning. Cops were driving on a 2-lane stretch of US 1 when they spotted a woman bent over in front of a man who was thrusting his hips back and forth. And they're like, they dancing? Nope. While the couple was situated in front of a pet grooming business. The two subjects continued intercourse until the cop activated their emergency lights. It's like, how long were you sitting there? According to the officer, they said in the glow of the cruiser's red lights, William Janot, 41, put his member back in his pants because he was like, oh, crap, cops are here. While Diane Clausen put down her dress. She was a bit disheveled. She had her bodysuit undone, too. Yeah, they said they were subsequently arrested for committing this act of sex
on the sidewalk.
The duo was booked into Monroe County Jail on a misdemeanor charge and just later released. While court and police records list Janot's address, Michigan, so it's having a good time. But they said, yeah, he just began a job in Key West at a yacht company. According to the Post, I wonder if he keeps his job. Or does he get a high five?
I don't think so. I think he dropped anchor, that's for sure. I don't think that's a good thing.
His boss like, high five, nice work. Yeah, that is your With the Florida.
You can say I was trying to help the tourists out. Great job by Francis, as always. We just got our golf cart delivered by H&H Golf Carts, and the gentleman is a Real Radio listener for years.
Who delivered it?
Yeah, very nice.
Sweet.
So hats off to him. I know he's listening right now in the car, but want to thank him. Also want to say a special thanks to all the doubters who thought we weren't going to get the golf cart and see a picture. Dumb. And it's red and black, Real Radio colors. Very cool. Sharp radio.
It only took for the contest to be over.
Okay. You're getting on my nerves today.
Good.
Here we go.
It's Friday. I was going to say it has to be with tomorrow, too.
Hold on. We got someone on the phone. We have Chris.
First, knucklehead, let me tell you this. Why would we want it here in September? We don't want it. We don't use it. We
The
give it
picture
away.
would have been good.
Yeah, well, we didn't do it, and I run it, okay? When you do what I do for this company, then you have an opinion. Until then, shut up! Can we get Chris on the phone, please?
He's here.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Penthouse, how y'all doing?
Pretty good, buddy. How you doing?
You know what? Not for nothing. The other caller just called and said he doesn't understand why I give you a hard time. If he's listening today, this is why you get a hard time. Greek has a statue. Do you have a statue?
That's right. God, you can't even think about a golf cart. What do you want to see a picture for? Never seen a picture of a golf cart? You get it. It's like when your bill's due. You pay it the day it's due. You just pay it. There it is. The thing is here. The winner's going to get his golf cart. Everybody's happy. My God, you should be happy. That Greek gridiron puts money in your pocket every week. So you should be
Every
happy.
week?
Well, every week when you're on location, it doesn't, bitch.
Is it this week?
I don't. Not this week. We're not doing it. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm grateful.
I hit a nerve.
Right. I gotta tell you, you didn't hit a nerve. You didn't hit a nerve. I just don't think you have the right to challenge me. Go ahead, Chris. What do you have?
Like Jim at they used to say, aren't you glad you called?
What's going on, brother?
Nothing really. You know, I'm surprised to heher Franny on the radio today.
I know. I was actually thinking about taking a vacation day, but I was like, you know what? I don't want Chris to be upset that I'm not here. So I showed up instead.
But to be honest, you know, just to let the other caller know, I don't mean to, like, you know, be absolutely, like, hurtful or nothing. It's just
fun.
If he thinks it's hurtful what I'm doing to Dom, he should hear how I talk to, like, my besties. Because, like, it's just a little trash talking. When I met Dom in person, it was nothing but handshakes.
Yeah.
You with your eye makeup on, Greek. I didn't even know how to approach you.
That's his go-to look when he's on location.
You know, it's all fun, and we're having a show, and that's what we do every day. We're kidding.
And you're part of it too, Chris. I mean, we totally understand. And I actually, with this radio station, people, and even Mike knows he's been listening for years. When you tell them they suck, that's a term of endearment here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I don't take it. If I really thought you were beating Dom up in any shape or form, I would take Dom's back, and I would say that. But it's all fun, really, it is.
And not for nothing, Greek, you kind of suck today, too, because last time I checked, I whooped your ass on the golf job.
Yeah, you did. I had a terrible swing. It was really bad.
Oh, did we? Let's check the poll. If you guys didn't see Real Radio 921 on Instagram, Dom did a side-by-side, Greek and Chris, to see who had the better swing. And I can see where the votes are at here.
Oh, it has to be Chris.
Let's see.
There's no way. My swing was terrible.
There's a percentage.
And I'm not a golfer. I don't claim to be one. But I have had better swings. That was a terrible swing.
83% voted for
did you
Chris.
Find it?
I'm surprised it's not 99.
Yeah.
Did management vote?
Have some, Greek.
Hey, I'm again, you got to own it. It was a terrible swing I had. And you did better, so hats off to you. I mean, you can't say anything about that. The proof's in the pudding.
Who you got this weekend? Because I think I'm going to go against the grain and go against you so I can call again and tell you I whooped your ass at betting, too.
You know, you remind me of that girl. I talked about her a couple of days ago. She woke up one morning and she looked at me. She was sitting there in her underwear. She put her hands on her hips and she goes, guess I beat the Greek.
Oh, my God.
I said, yes, you did. I said, yes, you did. As I put on my Tito scarf and walked into the night. I said, could you have my robe with all G's on it, please? So I can make you breakfast? I like the Chiefs.
With this stuff.
I like the Chiefs.
You like the Chiefs. Okay.
I bet the Chiefs. Chris, I bet the Chiefs last year when they won the Super Bowl.
So you're staying on that Chief train.
Yeah, I have them all year. The last 3 years, they've made me a lot of money. If they lose, they lose, obviously. You know, hats off to Buffalo. It'd be nice to see. Obviously, a lot of people want to see Buffalo because of what they've gone through. But I bet the Chiefs the year before then I had a Super Bowl and won, and I bet them last year. And we'll see what happens.
Well,
I like the over. I know the two teams, when they've played all 3 times in the playoffs, it's averaged 63 points. So I do like the over. So if that's something else you want to bet and just kick back and watch it, you know, that could be fun too.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the over, and then I was going to take the Bills straight up, just so I can call back and tell you, you suck.
I don't think an overtime bet is bad if you have money to play with. The odds are great for an overtime game, and I think the games are very close.
Absolutely. I think it's going to be a shootout. And I don't know. I'll keep listening every day. You know, Dom sucks as usual. Franny, welcome back from vacation.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
Greek, you swing like Charles Barkley, man. Love you guys.
Bye, Chris.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a bad swing, no doubt about it. But I'm surprised it's 83-17. I would have went 99-1, and then one vote would probably have been my mom. That was it because she feels bad. 877-927-6969. What don't you want to hear from a coworker? Let us know.
Ooh, let's see if we have any text messages. 47142 started off with a Real Radio. We got some stuff from the Florida. We have, if you arrested on Lou and Lascivious charge, you should have to wear a GPS chastity belt. with a drain in the bottom. Yeah, maybe. They said that sidewalk story gives a whole new meaning to step on a cracks. Something on your mother's back. Was a couple in Key West making puppies. And then we have Franny. Where's the golf cart? I'm out front, the gate, looking at the entrance, and no golf cart. That's from Stephen Voca. So you can always text, and Stephen Voca text something else, but I'll save that for later. You can always text 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
Yeah, so text us or call us. What's something you don't want to hear from a coworker? I just took your job. That's not a good thing. I said I'm pregnant. That's a bad one.
Well, if you're having sex with them, yes. If not, then congratulations. That's awesome.
Oh, great.
That's so awesome. Good for you.
Oh, my God. When's the big day? That things you want to hear.
So this is interesting. Speaking of work, these are the highest paying side hustles for one day's work. And I have an opportunity for you to score $1,000 if you like Costco, besides the red zone revenue, which we got going on. And I already applied for the Costco thing, so don't take it. But these are the list of the highest paying jobs. November 2024 report, side hustles. Bureau of Labor Statistics finds that around 5% of American workers have more than one job. I'm surprised it's only 5%. You would think more than that, right?
Yeah, I would. I would think at least 25.
Yeah. I mean, I got like 3 or 4. Somebody messaged me the other day when they saw I was at TGL. They're like, what is a 6? I was like, 7. I'm just kidding. They said, of course, some side hustles pay better than others. New research uncovers which one pays the most for a single day at work and which one you can score with little to no experience. So NetCredit determined the highest earning side hustles for one day's work by analyzing thousands of publicly available job ads. Excuse me. So they looked U.S. only freelance rates across 144 common side hustle gigs, then rank them on the average pay for a 24-hour job completion. So which side hustle can bring the most cash for a single day of work? Marketing strategy at an average of $150 per day. Side hustle. They said, looking for one that's AI related, marketing AI spokesperson videos will get you the most money at $110 a day. And the highest paying side hustle that requires no experience is doing a focus group, which a lot of people don't realize. I mean, those are very accessible. You can find one and sign up. It's not bad either because they pay an average of $28 an hour. So with 10 best paying side hustles that you can just do, a day's work, maybe just do it once a week. Application and registrations. You're one that some places hire people to go through that stuff. Sales copy, writing copy for salespeople. I mean, we have to write our own copy and stuff, and I know that they utilize all kinds of things. So if you're good at it, guess what? You don't have to be good at it. Just say you are and use AI. Songwriter. They say about a day, $100. Same with sales copy. Website content, 107. AI spokesperson for videos, 110. So they just can utilize your likeness, right? $110. Social media marketing, 120. If you're good at that, it actually is a really good side hustle. Because everybody could use social media marketing, right? Video creation, $120. Landing page design. A lot of these are very web related. $125. A website designer, $130. And as I mentioned, number one, $150. Marketing strategy. So not too shabby if you get, because a lot of jobs aren't super time consuming. So, I mean, you bang out a few a week, right? It's not that bad.
Now, would you consider a side hustle bartending or no, because it's full time? Like if you do it a couple nights a week.
Mine is a side hustle.
Yeah,
because this is my career. No, but I'm saying it depends on, I only work one night a week.
Yeah,
so I
so
consider it a side hustle. But if you're a bartender and that's all you do, then that's your job. It's not a side hustle.
All right.
Yeah.
I think bartending's good. I think if you do it 1 or 2 nights a week, especially in certain areas.
I made more money bartending when I was doing it full time. When I was doing it full, that's just facts. It is. I did cash, walked out with it. You know, I didn't. And
you're in a great place.
And not just that, it's more flexible with taking vacation on weekdays and stuff because the majority of the time you're making money on the weekends. It's if you're not even if you're younger. A lot of people. One of my best friends is in his 50s and he kills it. Still does. And he's a fantastic bartender. Everybody knows him. A lot of people do. I know a woman who put her 2 kids through college doing waiting tables and bartending, and she's in her 70s now. And so, yeah, there's you can make good money doing it.
Oh, no doubt.
You really can.
I mean, the bartenders that I know.
Sometimes it takes a toll on you, and that's why I'm down to one, you know, because as I mentioned, you can make more
work
money.
Other jobs, too.
Yeah.
You work a ton of time, which is a big difference. And you're on the radio, and you do so many different things. the bartenders I know in the Boca area, at a couple of places that I'm at, they all make over 6 figures.
Oh, yeah.
And they work 3-4 nights a week.
They kill it.
Not 7.
Well, it just depends. Yeah, it depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
The establishments.
Of course. I mean, that matters.
The place that my buddy works at, it's a stand-up bar, and I'm sure if you live in Jupiter, you know which one I'm talking about. It's the only one. But it's been around for ages. It got really young, though, but it's been around forever. And it's near the Millers that we used to broadcast at and do our turkey giveaway. So he works one night. All the bartenders only get one shift. That's it. All only get one shift a week. But they can pick up, right? If somebody calls out, then you are allowed, but they're scheduled because that's how good they do. The place is open till 3 a.m, so it's pretty late. I don't want to do that anymore. I have done it. And he's older than me, and he said that. He was like, that's the only thing that sucks. He said, besides that, it is the best job I've ever had because, I mean, Clear's probably the bartender's there $1,000 a night.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
For one night of work. And it's all cash, too. You can't pay. They'll accept cards or debit cards or anything like that.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm sure the internal revenue was going to be great to hear that.
Well, no, I mean, the business is a cash.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, I mean, they still have to, like, bring things in. But anyways, yeah, so side hustles, if you have one that wasn't listed here, because a lot of these, as I mentioned, are very technology-related, web design, landing pages, video creation. But if you're doing something and you're okay with sharing it with us, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
When I lived in that, so-called high-rise, whatever, in Boca, a buddy of mine lived on a couple floors below me. He got laid off, and he started walking dogs in the building.
You can make good money doing that.
And he did. He put a note up there in the lobby, hey, anybody interested? And he said, and I think it was 82% of residents had dogs. I mean, it was one of the reasons I left, because of just the dogs all over the place, the urine smell, all that. It would get to you in the hallways. And it was a beautiful place. But he made a lot of money. I remember him telling me, he goes, it started out obviously 1 or 2 dogs. Because next thing you know, he was up to like 15, 16.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. So this is what I said I signed up for already. And it is Costco looking for people to taste test Super Bowl snacks.
All right.
It's right around the corner, right?
Yeah.
And so it's a website called Finance Buzz, and they are looking to hire someone to taste 20 different Super Bowl snacks from Costco. Pays $1,000, plus you get a $500 gift card to buy all the snacks. And if it's only 20 different snacks, you're going to have more money left over, right? $500 to do your own grocery shopping. Anyone can apply. You just have to live somewhat close to a Costco, have access to Costco membership. They're calling it the Sideline Sampler Side Hustle, where you taste test 20 different snacks, including wings, pizza, mini tacos, mozzarella sticks, and a bunch more. You photograph each of them, write a brief description, and then rate them all based on how good they are and how hard they are to make. So this cutoff for the application is next Wednesday.
Oh.
You can Google it. I'm not going to tell you the website. I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
But yeah, I signed up for it already. I was like, that's right up my alley. I get to eat things and paid $1,000. Sign me up.
So I had a situation with Costco the other day. I had a card, and I guess there's 2 cards. I'm not really familiar. There's
different membership levels.
Yeah, so I had the I guess the top end one.
The executive, that's what I have.
I think it's a black card.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I got it, the girl told me that I could put anybody on my card. And I was like, all right. So at the time, I was friendly with somebody, and I put her on it. So I went there the other day, and my buddy wanted to use my card. Remember I told you and he got caught? So I said to him, bro, I'll just put you on my card. Don't worry about it. So when I went back, I said, I want to switch. And the woman goes, does he live with you? I said, no. And she goes, well, you can't put him on the card. She goes, if he doesn't live with you. I said, when I signed up for the card, they told me I could put anybody on the card. I said, the girl didn't live with me, and I put her. She goes, no, you were told wrong. So she goes, you only somebody who lives with you that you could put on your card.
So did they take the girl off? Because you told him that she was on the card?
Yeah. Then she goes, well, I got to take her off. I didn't know. What did I know? I was just looking to switch it. But the girl doesn't need a card anyway.
So go back and put him on. Don't tell him that they...
Yeah, talk to somebody else and be like, yeah, he lives with me.
Yeah, I don't want to lie.
When?
I don't lie in that stuff. Other personal things I do.
I
just thought it was...
all the other things. It's not that. I don't want to lie to the Costco person I don't know.
No.
That's a Franny.
I'm going to not tell you so. If I'm not telling you the truth, it's because I don't think it's any of your business. That's what I told the lady. So I was just like,
But you told her the truth, because you did say it, like, oh, I put this girl on, and she's on we don't live together.
Because they never said that. That's my point. When I signed up, she goes, you can put anybody on. And the girl told me I could put 2 people on. I was like, all right, cool. I put her on. I don't use Costco. I go once a year to get poinsettias.
I know, so why do you even pay for it?
That's the whole point. So that's why I would never did it. And I get gas there once in a while. So anyway, she was like, no, you were wrong. And she started giving me a little bit of an attitude. She goes, sir, don't argue with me. I'm like, I'm not arguing. I'm just telling you what I was told. So anyway, Costco for $1,000. Choose Franny, and I'll forgive you. How's that? That's the moral of the whole thing.
I'm like, what? What just happened?
That's what just happened. We got our golf cart in for H&A Golf Carts. Want to thank them so much. Yeah, Don, point at me again. You're done today. All right?
I'll give you a different pointer if you want.
Oh, yeah? You think so?
We can't. We need a beer unless you know how to run a board.
We'll find someone. All right, we'll be back.
Board, promotions, what else do you want?
Yeah, all the things.
Peace. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores to bring it back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
Calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
calling that guy beautiful?
This is weird. Can't win here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
The recent wildfires that ravaged Los Angeles now account for one of the largest disasters in the history of our country. Now, iHeartRadio is bringing you an historic fundraising event.
The Fire Aid Benefit Concert.
Live in Los Angeles.
Donate today at fireaidla.org.
Join us January 30th.
Listen live to the Hit Nation station on the free iHeartRadio app, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern.
And show your support for the people in need in Los Angeles.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Dealing with road work here on 95, that'll be southbound after Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also checking out a broken water main here on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Tamarind Avenue. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Rusa.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TRUgreen.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're going to make a resolution to improve your health. But if you're feeling sluggish and low energy, if your sleep patterns are off, if you've been working out and aren't seeing the gains you used to see, making that resolution may not be so easy. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling the way I just described, we can likely help you with that resolution, because those symptoms probably mean you're suffering with low testosterone. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating this condition. With our low T protocols, if you're like most men, the change will astound you. You'll feel more energy and better mental clarity, your sleep will improve, your workouts will be better, and you'll likely find your sex drive goes up as well. So call us today and get treated for your low T. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. An injured worker left me a message that said, "You probably won't call me back. I'm just a nobody." I called him right back. Nobody's a nobody, and no one deserves a better firm than you.
When Morgan said nobody is a nobody, I felt like that. And they took care of me, and now we're doing okay. Thank God that I went to Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund, so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage doors sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way Mo Better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Office, West Palm Beach.
Preparing to tent fumigate your home or business is stressful. With up to 29 interior and exterior preparation steps, the very success of your fumigation depends on being properly prepared. Contact ALR Fumigation Preparation and Recovery, your fumigation preparation experts. Family owned and operated, licensed and insured. Specializing in comprehensive fumigation preparation throughout Palm Beach County. We prioritize safety and thoroughness to make sure your property is ready come fumigation day. ALRFumigationPrep.com. Your home, fumigation ready.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TrueGreen.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
Car accident? Visit SmithBall.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One.
An unrivaled doubleheader tonight on TNT and streaming on Max, with action tipping off at 7 p.m. Eastern when Brittany Griner and Phantom BC take on Brianna Stewart and Mist BC. Both teams still looking for their first win of the young season. Then it's a battle of two 2-0 teams, with Alyssa Thomas and the Laces taking on Ryan Howard and the Vinyl at 8:15 Eastern. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey you guys, I'm Catherine Legg. I'm a racing driver who's literally driven everything with 4 wheels across the planet. And I've got a new podcast. It's called Throttle Therapy. This season, I'm gearing up to make history, competing in some of the world's most notorious racing events. Listen to Throttle Therapy with Catherine Legg on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Throttle Therapy with Catherine Legg and start listening.
Presented by Elf Beauty, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Ooh, it is a Friday in the Penthouse. We're going to get into some things that you can do this weekend after a trifecta. Don't forget, you get 13 chances a day to win $1,000. Nobody stepped up yet. Come on, guys. $1,000, guys, girls, whoever. Come on, somebody win this Geno. Anybody who wins $1,000, come on, it puts a smile on your face. Put a smile on my face. Put a smile on Dom's face. Put a smile on Francis' face. So make it happen. Get $1,000. And then we got a big giveaway for you at 11:40. A local brewery having a big event. You guys are going to be there, and it's a great time, and that's coming up this weekend. Dominic, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too.
Hello, Francis.
Hi, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, little by little, the coaching vacancies, big word, are being filled. I have a good buddy of mine who has season tickets to that. Always offers me tickets. I was going to try to go this year with Francis and Dominic to do the show out there. He's like, I got 4 tickets every week. Nobody uses them. Want to go? I'm like, yeah, we'd love it. But yeah, Raiders got a new coach. Hopefully the Raiders can turn around. I hope their fans do. I know one of their biggest fans. I can't mention his name on the radio, but he's probably happy, I would think. But tomorrow you got 2 big games, and we're going to punch their tickets for the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 59. And can the Chiefs be the first team to try to three-peat? Nobody's ever done it. 4 or 5 teams have won 2 in a row, but never 3 in a row. They do have Buffalo tomorrow night at 2 o'clock, Sunday night, And then you got the Eagles taking on Washington. Division game. That happens once in a blue moon. But they split during the season. We'll see how Hurts is, too, because he's a little banged up. He's a little hurt. They are laying 5.5 or 6. NBA announced their All-Stars again, and LeBron made it again for the 21st time. He's starting. I said this earlier, a lot of people don't like LeBron for things he does and political views, but the guy's a beast. Can't take that away from him. He's a stud. The GOAT conversation will go on for years and years and years with him and Jordan, and he's just great. He really is. I was pissed when LeBron left here, but did come down here for 4 years, got the Heat to the NBA Finals 4 straight seasons, 2 titles. Can't forget that. But LeBron, again, making the All-Star game. So hats off to him. And Taylor Swift, when she gets a suite at the Kansas City Chiefs game, it costs us anywhere between $24,000 and $50,000, pending on the game. Remember, playoffs are more money than regular season. Taylor's got the cash. We do know that. She has it. And she'll be in there tomorrow. And the Chiefs are pretty unbeatable when she's in the house. I don't know if they've lost a game.
Do they make her pay? I feel like it would be just like, hey, you're a guest.
I would think she pays.
I don't know. I think she brings so much to
Yeah,
them.
I would think that she's just a guest of the owner.
Or she's in like
whoever.
Patrick Mahomes' suite with him. He's probably getting it for free.
That's what I would think. But
Well,
who knows?
the Chiefs have a suite, too. They can invite her.
Yeah, of
It
course.
seems like, though, she's always in the same suite at the 50-yard line, front and center. Like, she's got the best seat. Because when you're in suites, obviously, she's like stands. There's a couple rows, and then there's all the tables and everything else.
Yeah.
And they're huge. I mean, those suites are... I don't know. I would think she pays, but I don't know. You could be right. Maybe they arm her. I mean, I always thought for years that all the celebrities that did Knick games, some of them pay. The ones that are there regular, pay. The ones that, sporadically come in
They
and out.
invite them.
Yeah, they comp them. Like, say, Shaq goes there one night, or, I don't know, Halle Berry or something like that, they go, here you go. Don't worry about it.
That's Spike Lee. He's paying.
Yeah, no, Spike Lee pays. I sat next to Spike Lee for years. He used to always bitch about it. And was not a fan of mine, which was cool. I didn't mind. I said, no problem, Spike. It is the Greek, Dominic, and France at Israel Radio. That was your last trifecta. Now over to Franny for this weekend of some things to do.
All right, so let's kick it off with today.
How about
It'd be like John Levitt's Kravis Center going on. Yep, West Palm Beach, 7 to 8:30. That is the Kravis Center for Performing Arts right there on Okeechobee Boulevard, where you can join John Lovitz, they say, for a night of laughs. Known for his memorable characters on SNL, including Tommy Flanagan and Master Thespian, John has also starred in films like A League of Their Own, The Wedding Singer, and voiced the character Jay Sherman in The Critic. That was a great show. So if you want to check him out, you can absolutely do that tonight. Then we are giving away tickets to the Jupiter Tequesta Brewers Festival. But before that, they were having a really cool dinner called Toast on the Coast. It is a pricier ticket. And you can check that out. I believe it's Jupiter Brewers Festival. Let me see if I have that website here somewhere. JupiterCraftBrewersFestival.org. I believe tickets are still available, but this is a different event, which is going on tonight by the same people over there that run Tequesta Brewing Company. This is at Safe Harbor, Rybovich. Right down the right. Yes, fancy. You get to look at all these beautiful, and I mean mega yachts, not just yachts, mega yachts. But Toast on the Coast event, formerly known as Field of Beers, that is happening tonight, 6 to 9 o'clock. And as I mentioned, a great place. The event will feature 15 chefs, and they say very renowned chefs, each presenting their most impressive dishes in single-serve portions and then expertly paired with locally crafted beer. So it's a little pairing dinner for 50. I mean, it sounds awesome. They said for the first time, they're also offering a selection of fine wines, providing expanding tasting experience for attendees with a diverse range of food and drink offerings. They promise this is going to be an exceptional evening celebrating the best of culinary talent and craft beverages. So if I was not doing Dry January, I would be there. Then you've got going on, of course, did I mention the South Florida Fair is still going on. If you have not been there yet, why not?
Yeah, G-Man.
Why not? I'm going to be there next week.
I'm going to go when she's there.
That is a lie. But yes, this is the second of 3 weekends at the South Florida Fair. They're going to have the Earth, Wind, and Fire tribute show. That's tonight. An Elton John tribute concert tomorrow night. And of course, you have the usual fair rides, games, food, and other entertainments. And the theme of this year is Imagine the Future. So all of our websites. This is one we're going to send you to. RealRadio921.com. Go to the contest page. We have a 4-pack of tickets that you can register to win for the South Florida Fair because it runs only until February 2nd, next Sunday. I know, gotta hurry up. G-Man, why aren't you there right now? It's been going on since yesterday, the Boca Raton Greek Festival.
Oka!
Oka.
But Boca. Oka. They did call me to come by.
I was going to say, normally you do this, don't you? Celebrating Greek culture, food, and fun at the Boca Raton Greek Festival. Enjoy authentic Greek dinners, beer, wine, irresistible treats like baklava, sip on Greek coffee, or an ice-cold frappe, and hit the dance floor. They said what you can learn traditional moves like Zorba the Greek. How does that go? Is that Zorba the Greek?
Yeah, he dances with his, he snaps his fingers.
Oh, okay. They have an international marketplace, Greek souvenirs and jewelry. And now by Greek souvenirs, you're not going to see Greek's face on stuff. But yeah, that goes on until Sunday. Then we have Laguna Palooza, Environmental Learning Center, Vero Beach. Saturday from 10 to 6. Enjoy this nature and music festival featuring live music, boat rides, reptile encounters, as well as arts and a poetry contest. So bring your finger snaps. The Brewers Festival, that's what we're going to be giving away in a few minutes. Happening tomorrow, 1 to 5, Abacoa Amphitheater. That's the Jupiter's Brewer Festival, where you sample and savor brews from some of South Florida, as well as the nation's finest breweries. So check that out. Tickets are still available. They are having live music, a silent disco. The band is going to be the People Upstairs. They're fantastic.
So people upstairs.
That is JupiterCraftBrewersFestival.org. If you can't score tickets from us, get them there. Then, of course, G-Man, you got the 2025 Pegasus World Cup taking place tomorrow, Gulfstream Park.
Giddy up, giddy up.
Giddy up. You can watch live coverage on NBC and Peacock starting at 4:30. But, of course, if you want to go there, get there in person. It's probably going to be a packed house, huh?
Ooh, yeah, and it's a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
Very expensive ticket.
Okay. We got Boca Fest going on. Music, food, community fun. That is tomorrow, 12 to 4. City of Boca is putting that on. Sounds like a great time, including some of my favorite local bands like Spread the Dub, Leave It to Us, and Wolfhawk. You can do that. They got a beer garden, all kinds of fun stuff going on. A few more. Back to the 80s rooftop party, West Palm Beach. Tomorrow night, 7 to 11, 80s at the Treehouse Rooftop. Epic party, they say, with DJ Skinny. Wouldn't that be funny if he wasn't skinny? With the best hits from
Is he skinny?
the Neon Decades. Only $10. Not bad. If you want VIP for 6 with a bottle, $300. That ain't too shabby.
Yeah.
To be honest, for VIP service with a bottle, not too bad. How about all your friends chip in on that sucker? Then you have South Florida Young Professionals Pickleball Bash going on tomorrow, 11 to 1. City Pickle. City Place, Hibiscus Street. Sounds like fun. You have Pub at the Hub, Back to the Future, Delray Beach, having 7 to 1. 80s Community Classroom Projects Pub is what it's called, where you can enjoy a DeLorean for photo ops. They're going to have a DeLorean there. That sounds fun.
Ooh.
You got the Green Market tomorrow, kicking off 8:30 in the morning in West Palm Beach. The South Florida Bacon and Brunch Festival.
Ooh, where's that?
I know. It's in Boca, G-Man. Tomorrow and Sunday, 10 to 5, South County Regional Park, Boca Raton. It's near the Sunset Cove Amphitheater. And then just a couple things here going on Sunday before our prize giveaway. We have the Gardens Green Market, Palm Beach Gardens, 8 to 1 o'clock off Military Trail. And then this is fun. The Swink Table, the Swink Family Farms, they do it on Sundays during season where they have a bunch of different chefs come on out, and it's like a multi-course meal with a pair with signature cocktails, appetizers, all in a beautiful setting. The Swink Table, tribute to Alice Waters is what they're doing. That's Sunday at 4 o'clock. And there you go with what's going on this weekend.
Awesome job, Francis. You want to do our giveaway now?
Sure.
Get ready, guys, to pick up the phone at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Don will get you on, and then we will proceed to have the contest. And two people, a person and a guest, will be going to a great event this weekend in our backyard.
Brandy, did you mention Garlic Fest?
No, it's Garlic Fest this weekend?
I think it is in Wellington.
Oh, okay. Well,
and then also, isn't there an event at Twisted Tuna?
Yes, you're right, but I'm sorry, I forgot because I'm not going to be there, but I will support our girl. So I am taking the week off, but my girl, Megan Spaghetti, is going to be covering me, and Megan used to be here on Real Radio, and now she's on Wild and the Gator, so she is going to be representing at the Twisted Tuna from 1 to 3 over there in Jupiter for what I call a tailgating pre-football watch party, because we know that the games start at 3 o'clock, but she'll be there at 1 o'clock. It's a great time. I've been doing it the past few weeks. I'll be back there for Super Bowl representing the Gator. But yeah, she is going to be hanging out, so make sure you go on out and say hi to Megan. Welcome her to the Gator family. By the way, Garlic Festival, is that all weekend long? I can look it up.
I believe it's Saturday and Sunday.
Man, they moved it. It used to be in Delray, right?
Yep.
Did it used to be in Palm Beach Gardens?
It's been all over. Now it's in Wellington.
I remember it in Delray, and then I think they moved it to Lake Worth, and now it's in Wellington. But you are correct. It is the best stinking party in South Florida. Welcome to the 26th annual South Florida. Let's see.
Don't they have a garlic ice cream?
Yeah, I tried it.
That was
not good.
I would think it'd be tough.
So it's not going on.
No?
No, it's next weekend.
Oh, next weekend.
That's
okay.
why I didn't see it in my things going on. Yes.
Don, we have somebody at home?
Yep, we have Travis to play the game.
Travis, what's happening?
What's going on, guys?
How are you today?
Doing chilly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody's chilly.
What?
You ready to do this contest?
Yeah, you're like, everybody's chilling. He points at me. All right, so we do have a pair of tickets for you to go to the Jupiter Brewers Festival. Thanks to our friends, of course, Fran and TBC. This is going to be a great time. Abacoa from 1 to 5 o'clock, where you get to sample all kinds of beers. Over 50 brewers are going to be there. So, or more than that. I'm thinking about another festival. Do you... No, I'm trying to think of what game to play because I don't have anything in front of me. Do you know how Who's Most Likely To works?
Yes.
All right, perfect, because I think I have some beer-related ones. But yes, let me give them some more love than I did. So yeah, this is where you can sample brews from South Florida. They're going to have all kinds of stuff going from 1 to 5. This is a 21 years of age or older, so you got to be 21. And you get to enjoy limited samples of beers, all kinds of fun stuff, including live music, silent disco. It'll be a great time. They said over 175 craft beers will be there for your enjoyment. Yes.
Last year was 174. Things are going up.
All right. So let me grab some of these questions and hopefully get it right. I'm going to ask you the Who's Most Likely To. Give us a moment to place our votes, and then I will cue you up for your answer. So out of Greek, Dom, or me, Franny, who is most likely... All right, let's pretend like Greek does drink, because we can, right? Let's pretend like he does. Okay. Who is most likely to strike up a conversation with a brewer about their fermentation process? Is it going to be Dom? Is it going to be Greek? Or is it going to be me? Franny. All right. We have our answer. Who do you think it is?
Go with Dom.
We voted for Franny.
I voted for Dom, but I know it was majority rules, so I thought Dom would too, but the guys voted for me. I am so sorry.
I wouldn't ask because I wouldn't care.
We know.
Who else you got?
Next up, we have Rick.
Hey, Rick, what's happening?
Hey, Rick, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Rick. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. First of all, appreciate that. Hope we entertain you every single day. Are you familiar how this game works?
Yes. Yes.
All right, that wasn't a confident yes.
I'll explain it to you. It's pretty easy. I
You
asked you.
sound like one of my friends owing me money.
I'm going to ask you a question, starting off with who's most likely to. We're sticking with the Brewers Festival themed, and you just got to guess, is it Greek, Dom, or me, Franny? But let us vote here. So your question, and as I mentioned, let's pretend beer. Greek does drink beer, because it doesn't necessarily have to be. But so it's because a lot of people may not pick you because you don't drink beer.
Of course.
But hypothetically, like we're just making play pretend. Out of Greek, Dom, or me, Franny, who is most likely to accidentally mix up their beer with someone else's? All right, let us play else's. Yeah, that's why I said we're pretending as he drinks. He would mix it up with somebody else's.
Yeah.
I keep my eye on my drink at all times. That thing never leaves my hand.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you.
All
Next
right.
up, we have Aaron.
Aaron, good afternoon.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, we're doing great. A little cold like everybody else. But first of all, thanks for listening to Real Radio. We appreciate that.
No problemo.
Do you know how this game works?
I do indeed.
All right. Well, the boss is going to give you some directions, and you'll be able to go. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, I'm asking the question. We're going to place our vote. Just give me a moment for us to place our votes, and then I'll cue you up for your answer. So, out of Dom, Greek, or Franny, who's most likely to end up DJing the festival's after party? Now, give us a moment to place our votes. Who do you think it is?
I'll go with you, Granny.
Man, son of a gun.
We voted for Dom.
Dom,
He's a DJ.
He's a producer, but he's also into EDM dance stuff. But yeah. Sorry.
Outside the building, he's called DJ Pencil.
Wow.
Thanks, G.
You took that the wrong way.
I think everybody took it the wrong way.
Was there a famous DJ Scribble? Was there or no?
Yes.
All right, so DJ Pencil.
Okay.
Something different. You want me to call you DJ Pen? I mean, something different. Whatever.
Okay.
You want to stand out. Trying to get new business.
Give us a call, 877-927-6969. Let's fill up those phone lines again because we still have the parent tickets to give away to tomorrow's Jupiter.
We tried 3 times.
Brewers Festival.
It's pretty easy because, again, I'm not really a drinker, so you got to take me out of some of these equations.
I understand, but I'm trying to pick equations because you're making it more confusing. I'm saying pretend like he is one because some of these situations like mixing up the beer, this and that.
You'll do that.
Exactly.
DJing.
Yeah.
I might drop the 3 and 5s and the 2 and 6s.
Oh, boy. 877-927-6969.
Come behind this board. Let's see how you do.
6969 if you want to go to the Jupiter Brewers Festival tomorrow, Abacoa, starting at 1 o'clock, 877-927-6969. And I know we're coming to a break, so we can do it on the other side, or I go myself.
Wow. It's up to you guys. Pick up the phone if you want to go. This is a great time and a great event. So pick up the phone and call us at 877-927-6969. Big news of the day. Yes, the golf cart is here. That is the big news. Thank you very much.
What else happened, G-Man?
What else happened? Management wants it moved. Is that what you're gonna say?
Already.
2 seconds. Yeah, of course.
Where is it at?
It's in the front lobby.
He thought the front
It's in
lobby.
the lobby.
He thought the front lobby would be a great spot for it to stay.
For the weekend. Just the weekend.
Obviously, the bosses think otherwise. And guess who has to clean up everything and make space for it?
You do.
Yes.
You do.
I will help you after the Greek zone today.
Is somebody calling to win the tickets? We can try to squeeze them in real quick.
Thank you.
Before we... You're welcome, Greek. Before we go to a break. Oh, my goodness.
All right, we got Jason.
All right, Jason, come on, buddy.
Let's do this.
What's
Jason.
up, Jay?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
All right, you ready, Jay, to win this?
Absolutely.
All right, I got faith in you, and I'm even going to put down some cash. So let's make this happen. Franny's going to tell you the scenario, and you got to pick the winner.
Okay. Jason, I got faith in you. Let's get you to the Jupiter Brewers Festival tomorrow in Abacoa from 1 to 5. We have this question, and then I'll ask you for your answer once we vote. Out of Greek, Dom, or Franny, who is most likely to buy a souvenir beer mug and then break it before they leave? Okay, we have our answer, Jason. Who do you think it is?
That sounds like a G thing.
That is a G thing, baby. You got it right.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Way to be, Jason.
Ain't nothing
Well, thank you very much.
but a G thing. Hang tight. Dom's going to get your information. Send it to me, and I'll get you those tickets, okay?
Good job. Maybe
All
not.
right. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you're tuned in a few minutes because we got another keyword coming for you from Rover. We call it Red Zone Revenue, where you can score $1,000.
And stay on the phone for DJ Pencil. He's going to give you all the information.
Oh, he likes that name.
We'll be back. I got T-shirts printed as we speak. DJ Pencil in the house, dropping the 3s and 6s. We'll be back.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Dealing with road work here on 95. That'll be southbound after Congress Avenue, blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. Also checking out a broken water main here on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Tamarind Avenue. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TRUgreen.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the beautiful ladies are at Monroe's of Palm Beach. And when you want to kick off a great weekend, kick it off at Monroe's with Fantasy Fridays. The beautiful girls are there, and they're entertaining you all night long, along with a 5-star menu. It's Fantasy Fridays at Monroe's, but 7 days a week. It's always a good time at Monroe's, and the beautiful ladies are always there. Monroe's of Palm Beach, #1 on my agenda. Great place to also watch sports. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you got a beautiful lady from Monroe's. But Fantasy Fridays to kick off your weekend. Peace.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage door sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening, turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TRUgreen.com.
Don't miss the Cruisin' for Crime Stoppers 14th Annual Motorcycle Ride, February 2nd. Come ride or just come for fun. Go to Crime Stoppers PBC to register, and if you know of a crime, you may be eligible for a reward. Ride for Crime Stoppers, February 2nd. Crime Stoppers, Palm Beach County.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
The films, the stars, the milestones, the awards. Here's Big Sue with the Week in Hollywood History.
January 20th, 1994.
Seminal romantic comedy Four Weddings and a Funeral has its premiere at the Sundance Film Festival. It would earn nearly $250 million worldwide on a budget of under $5 million and later spawned a 2019 TV miniseries.
January 22nd, 1939.
Pioneering martial arts star Sonny Chiba is born in Japan. His breakthrough was in 1974's The Street Fighter, continuing to act in such films as Kill Bill Volume 1 and The Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift into his 80s.
January 23rd, 1986.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame honors its first class of inductees, which includes legends Elvis Presley, Chuck Berry, James Brown, Ray Charles, Little Richard, Fats Domino, and Buddy Holly.
January 24th, 1980.
Gary Coleman becomes the first black performer to win a People's Choice Award, taking home Favorite Young TV Performer for his role as Arnold Jackson in the sitcom Different Strokes.
January 26th, 1931.
The epic Western Cimarron is released to theaters. It became the first Western to win the top Oscar and would be remade in 1960.
And that's the Week in Hollywood History on iHeartRadio.
Anajar Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a very cold Friday afternoon, unusual for Florida and South Florida, so hopefully we get back to normal. Right now, it is 54 degrees, so a high of 60 in certain areas. Hopefully it gets a little bit warmer because it is crampy my style. I don't like it this cold. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And what can we do about some fun facts?
What can we do?
It's a fun fact.
Why don't we just do it? Let's just do them. That's what we can do.
How about some of the things that you can do in the cold? You'd be good at fun facts.
Go right ahead. What you got?
Ice skating.
Okay.
Tobogganing.
Okay. It's not just in the cold, though. It's got to be snowing.
Can of snow the day before, and it's still there.
Okay, continue on.
Sex in front of a pet shop?
There you go.
In front of a pet shop?
In Key West?
In Key West? That's different. I don't know if I'd be up for that, to be honest with you. I'm not really into being arrested. But, hey, we're not judging.
That's not your kink?
No, it's not my kink. If you're into that, that's fine. Maybe bang one out with somebody when I'm home. It's Jersey.
Thing to do when it's cold. There you go. That's your fun facts. Okay, well, it is Beer Can Appreciation Day.
Yeah!
It's Global Belly Laugh Day. It is Macintosh Computer Day. National Just Do It Day. It's, let's see, National Peanut Butter. It's Peanut Butter Day, G-Man. Look
I like
at
peanut
that. We know. National Lobster Thermidor Day. What else we got? Oh, it's National Compliment Day.
Ooh.
You look great today, Tom.
Do you mean it?
How do you know I didn't mean it?
I said, do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. People say it to me all the time when I say something. They're like, you don't mean it. I'm like, yes, I do. If I didn't mean it, I wouldn't say it.
No, it's just because he wants to compliment back.
No,
G-Man,
I
you're...
Sometimes, yeah.
I don't want a compliment back. If I did it first, you don't have to give me a compliment back. It'd be nice if you were raised correctly. What else you got, friend?
All right, so we're going to do stuff about the Mac. Yeah. We're going to do stuff about the Mac, and then on top of it, we're also going to get into, because, kind of what G-Man just did. I have a list of some funny, they are lighthearted, backhanded compliments for National Compliment Day.
Oh, God.
So if you have any.
DJ Pencil.
Right?
That was a name. I didn't
So
think
if
you
you
would
have
take...
any, you can start thinking about them and text them to us, 47142. Start it off with Real Radio, or you can call in. But yes, we are first going to get into your fun facts about the Mac. The original Macintosh debuted in 1984. It was introduced with a groundbreaking commercial during the Super Bowl. And the commercial was actually directed by Ridley Scott. And it was inspired by George Orwell's 1984. If you've not seen the commercial, go back. It's odd. It really is.
I haven't seen
But it was the very first, and at the time, yeah, it was groundbreaking. It was like, whoa, what is this thing?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yep, and of course, it was a Super Bowl ad. The first Mac debuted in that commercial. It was the first mass marketing computer with a GUI. The original Macintosh featured a graphical user interface, the GUI, and a mouse, making computers more accessible to everyday users. The team designed the inside of the first Macintosh. That Steve Jobs insisted that the entire Macintosh team's signatures be engraved inside the case of the original Mac.
That's nice.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Great memory.
The Mac introduced the idea of desktop. Was that a computer joke?
No, I just
Well, because they store memory. I thought maybe you were smart enough to do that.
No, I just...
He was like, nope.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
It was just a coincidence.
I just thought it'd be a nice memory.
The Mac introduced the idea of desktop publishing paired with laser writer printer and software like PageMaker. The Mac revolutionized the publishing industry. The original Mac had 128 gigabytes of RAM. This was considered sufficient at the time, but seems tiny compared to the modern computers this day. Steve Jobs named it after his favorite apple. Makes sense, right? The Macintosh computer. They said the first Macintosh sold for $2,495 back in 1984.
That's a lot.
They said adjusted for inflation, it's about $7,000 today. They said that it came with a quirky instruction manual. The original Mac manual included humor, cartoons, and playful language to make learning the new system fun.
Ooh. Yippee.
They said that the Mac startup time, the famous bong sound, was first introduced in 1991. They said with a Quadra series and became a signature feature of Macs. And then just one more here. They say Macs have a secret Easter egg, if you didn't know that. In early Macs, if you typed Apple, the Finder icon it was very subtle, it would be flashed with a smiling Mac face. So there you go. Now, yes, let's get into, because it is compliment day, and normally compliments they should be nice, and just, that's it. Nice. Yeah. It's nice to get a compliment, but some can be very backhanded. And I am curious, what do you have for backhanded compliments?
I think people get offended when somebody finds out their age and they say, you look great for whatever number you want to put in here.
It happens all the time. And I honestly don't think those people mean to
I think it's a compliment. But I think
be that way,
yeah.
But I think some people are like, wait, well, why can't you just leave it at you look great?
Yeah.
Not for your age or for whatever it is.
Because most people, as they get older, don't look as good, usually. So it just happens. If you look good, you're like, hey, great job.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just calling facts, being honest.
You're proof that anyone can succeed if they try hard enough.
Oh, that's a slam.
Uh-huh.
Is that from Melody?
How about you bring everyone so much joy when you leave the room?
That's not a backhanded one. That's just a slam. That's a slam.
This one, some people think, I love how you just don't care what anyone thinks of you. Some people can look at that being backhanded.
I think some people say that sometimes also as a compliment because they do. There are some people out there, we all know them, even, stars say it, but who knows it's true, or athletes, I don't know. But there's people who really just don't care. Like, they're in their own world, they're happy, and screw it. If you don't like me, sorry. If you do like me, great.
Backhanded compliments. Let's see. You have such a unique sense of style. Nobody else would dare to wear that.
That could be a compliment.
Could, maybe, possibly.
I don't know if I would take that as a snag, like back at me.
This one. Your confidence is inspiring. It's like you don't even notice your mistakes.
Yeah, G-Man.
This one's funny. I admire how you embrace your flaws and just keep on adding new ones.
That's right. Yeah, let's go with it.
Are you describing Greek right now?
You're so relatable. It's like you've never had your life together. Me either. Yep. Let's see. You've got such a great sense of humor. It must be nice to laugh at yourself so often. I am. These are all for Greek, aren't they? It says, your Instagram photos are so creative. You're the best at angles and filters.
And taking pictures of food.
Let's see.
I never understand that. When people go out and they take pictures of food, I just don't understand it. To me, it's like you ordered it, you're eating it fine, but you got to show everybody. I mean, maybe a picture of the food and who you're with. I think that's nice. Like, hey, out with friends or my boyfriend or girlfriend or family.
Yeah, but you're not one of who doesn't appreciate. And I'm not all over the place doing it, but I will take pictures of my food every now and then. If you look at my feeds on social media, you're not going to see it. But a lot of maybe it's for me to remember my experience, what I ate, because to me, food is a memory a lot of times of what I ate.
Oh, yeah,
and
awesome.
Oh, I do. I love food, especially when I travel. I tend to. Let's see. You're the best at karaoke because you make everyone else sound amazing.
Wow. These are slams. You wouldn't think that was a compliment, I don't think.
So if you have any, well, that's why it's backhanded. Yes, there's a list of backhanded. If you got any you want to add, I'm sure you do because we know you. Then let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
You were able to get that?
What do you mean when somebody meets your significant other?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a
You
compliment.
locked that one up?
Yeah, that one. Yep. I'm not sure if this is a compliment. 47142 says if Don would turn on his camera, I could tell if he had a purty mouth or not. What?
It's a compliment.
Let's see.
If you're at a job a long time and people go, really? Like, how long have you been doing it? I don't know, about 20 years. I can't believe it. Or 10 years. Yeah, I've heard the one you said about when people meet the significant other. And then you say, like, wow, you locked that up or whatever. That's your girlfriend.
You said that about your friends all the time.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I'm shocked.
See?
Right. Some of them, not all. Some of them I'm a little surprised. Yeah, and that's good. God bless them.
That's good. That's good because, I thought you were beat. How'd you get such a hottie? That's great. One thing I don't want to hear from your coworker is that this is another list. One thing I don't want to hear from a coworker is that Tom showed up to work today. LOL, he sucks. Love y'all. Let's see. We're talking about side hustles. I do pizza delivery Friday night only. $100 cash for 5 hours, maybe 6 plus hourly rate.
That's good.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We have earlier this morning, Greek was describing how cold it is and how much colder it's going to be. I would like to quote the late, great sports announcer, Keith Jackson, even put the years, 1928 to 2008, when he described the weather during a football game. It's cold enough to freeze the balls of a brass monkey.
Really?
Whoa, Nelly. He did take some heat for that comment, but his popularity skyrocketed. The brass monkey statement was a shot at ABC executives for dumping Jackson for Frank Gifford on Monday Night Football.
Oh.
Semper Fi, Mr. Jackson. Interesting. Got little fun facts in there. Thank you. That's from Huge S News. Then, let's see. Something that Greek never wants to hear from a coworker, but he has, honestly. I thought it was going to be bigger. That's from Anthony. Then we have things you don't want a coworker to say to you. Hey, Greek, that three-peat is not going to happen. Ha! Go Bills. Greek, stop making this about you. We just wanted to see it. Talking about the golf cart. We never doubted the existence of the mystery golf cart. Just wanted to see it. And then somebody said, if that cart leaks in any oil or other fluids in that lobby, it's G's ass.
Oh, believe me, they'll make me pay.
They said, I'm not quite sure this is a compliment, but my brother would always say, we'll make sure we get the job done correct, no matter how much it costs you. All right. And then food pictures. I take pictures of my food when I treat myself to the Cheesecake Factory, and that's from her girl, Sarah B.
Oh, that's nice.
Have you treated yourself so far with that $100 gift card that G-Man sent your way? Let us know. And you can always participate. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It was weird because last time I was in the City Place area, it wasn't the Crab Center. What was I doing? Oh, I went to the Green Market last week, and we drove through that little area, and
so much has changed.
Down Rosemary. So much has changed, but it was weird paying attention and looking and seeing now the Cheesecake Factory is facing Okeechobee. It's no longer where it once was in City Place. They moved it.
Oh,
so
really?
if you haven't been there in a while and you're like, oh my God, where'd it go? Still there. They just changed locations, and it's where the regional was. There's been a couple other places that faces Okeechobee.
It's pretty down there. They've done a beautiful
They've
job.
done a great job. There's so many new restaurants and buildings. It is insane if you have not been to West Palm Beach. I don't know if I brought this up. In fact, because of all that and all the new restaurants and stuff, West Palm Beach was one of the places in the world that they have voted for people to go and visit. People want to go and check out West Palm Beach.
Yeah, because of Real Radio? Because of all the new things? They probably Real Radio.
I don't.
Visit, you can hear us.
No,
you hear us on the app, but at least you get to get close to us.
Not
That's
really.
probably why.
Not really sure of that. But yeah, it was TripAdvisor. Their annual Traveler's Choice Best of the Best Awards for destinations came out for 2025, and the travel site awarded covers 7 categories: top destination, trending destinations, culture, destinations, food, honeymoon, all kinds of stuff. So I'll tell you, the top trending destination, here in the U.S., West Palm Beach, Florida.
Get out of here!
Is that not crazy?
That's crazy bananas!
While the top trending destination in the world is Osaka, if I'm saying that right, Japan, which is a trip that we're looking at taking.
How about Sea Caucus?
And it says it's not, no. But yeah, so Traveler's Choice destinations in the world: London, number 1, Bali, 2, Dubai, 3, Sicily, 4, Italy, Paris, 5. And the Traveler's Choice destinations in the world: you have New Orleans, Florida Keys, Las Vegas, Oahu, and New York. Then when it comes to trending destinations, that's where we got in the mix. Trending destinations: 10, Hilton Head, Brooklyn, New York, where Brooklyn at. Denver is 8, Juneau, Alaska 7, Park City 6, Memphis 5, Kansas City 4, Cleveland number 3, Santa Barbara number 2, and West Palm Beach, Florida number 1.
I'm shocked. Santa Barbara's beautiful.
Yeah, number
really
1.
is.
Yeah, they're saying that just all the things that are going on around here.
It's amazing.
In West Palm, downtown specifically, it is pretty nuts.
Well, over the last couple of years, Florida, especially this area, has got so much great press.
Mhm.
People talk about it.
Well, they call it South. It's Wall Street South.
Yeah.
A lot of people move to West Palm Beach.
Well, then obviously, President Trump's down here, and that's another big thing. Tomorrow, like the Pegasus. I mean, that's a big race that people.
TGL?
Yeah, I was just going to say the new golf thing with Tiger Woods, the weather, no state tax. I mean, there's a lot of favorable things here. I know somebody who recently just moved down here from New York, and they were just like, first week, like, they can't believe it. Like, all the things to do and
nuts.
stuff.
And that's what they say. But with the sunny skies, nearly perfect year-round, yes, we've had a few cold days, range of outdoor cultural attractions, West Palm Beach presents the ideal setting for a weekend escape. Game of golf, number of courses. We have a bunch, right? They said hit the beach for a day of tanning, fishing. They said you can go see African chimps and endangered species like the southern white rhino. When you go to Lion Country Safari, spend the entire day at Peanut Island.
Strip clubs.
Strip clubs. The island includes a bunker, right? The JFK bunker.
Yeah.
They have a ferry to the island. They said there's museums, all kinds of museums. They also say boutique stores and a bunch of restaurants. So that's why they named it number 1 trending in the U.S.
Yeah, we're very lucky to be in this area. Casinos, obviously, the beaches, everything. It really is great. Couple cold days, which suck, but they're going to pass. 877-927-6969. Things you don't want to hear from a coworker. I got tickets for the Dolphins. What do you got?
We got Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
Hey, everyone.
Evan?
Hey.
Oh, I'm hearing an echo. Okay, Franny, I don't know if you're aware of this, but I was reading an article the other day, and the airlines are being investigated. Now, I don't know if it's all airlines or if it's just a few, but their ticket prices are according to your zip code.
I've heard this.
And you have?
Yeah.
Because if you live in Palm Beach, you're going to be paying more than Gobbler's Knob, Pennsylvania, for the tickets. Maybe during Groundhog's Day, Gobbler's Knob might be a little bit more expensive, but usually during the year, and so now they are actually going to investigate and fine them or do something to change that.
I got to look into that. I have not seen it.
Yeah, I've heard that from a couple people. I've never seen it or witnessed it, been a product of it where, somebody's got JetBlue and, I'm going to New York and they're paying $240. Everybody's ticket's usually different. That's the one thing. It depends on the time that you plan to go and when you call the day before, or a week before, or a month before. So I think that's what everybody always thinks. Like, well,
right.
I called 3 weeks ago and I called yesterday. Round trip to New York might be, I don't know, $402. What are you paying? Somebody might be $315. And you just don't think you don't think anything of it because you figure when you called. And availability, obviously, seats left on the plane. But I would never think the same like seat at the same time would be more for somebody in an area code because that would suck.
A zip code. But yeah, so
Zip code,
Evan,
excuse
I'm looking, and so yeah, there are a few senators here, and it's specifically Spirit and Frontier Airlines. They think they're using customers' personal information to impose additional seat fees depending on the wealth of their neighborhoods.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Is what they're saying.
Yeah, that's bad.
That crazy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Greek, I was watching an interview with Bo Jackson. I think it was last night, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
But and they asked him. They said, "Bo, so and he goes, are you enjoying football? Are you enjoying watching football?" And he goes, "No, I don't watch football anymore."
Mm-hmm.
And they said, "Why?" He goes, "Because I played the game. I played the game hard. I know how I play. I know how I look." But he goes, "I don't want to watch a game with a bunch of dancing, cheering for themselves, celebrating after every play." And he goes, "It just ruined football for me."
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that's pretty interesting because I feel the same way, but I still watch it, but
He's been very vocal on that. A lot of times, Bo Jackson, that's the first time I've heard him in interviews saying that he doesn't watch it. I've heard other guys say it too, because just the way they play the game and the way the game is today. And it's our society, which adds to it, that everybody celebrates every time they do something because they're looking to make their brand bigger or them as an individual, which definitely then adds to financial success for some of these guys. And I think that's why it does that. It's not great. No, you make a tackle, you should make a tackle. You shouldn't get up and pump your chest and everything like that. And I could see Bo Jackson in any means is, not old school, but I could see the way he played and what he did and what he achieved. Probably one of the greatest athletes in the last, 40 years. But, yeah, I mean, I hear that from certain guys, and, I don't watch it anymore.
Sure. Just think of it. If his career would have been, 4 or 5 years longer, and then when he got his hip injury against Cincinnati, that would just what that he would have done,
He would have made the Hall of Fame. I mean, he was unbelievable. He was once in a generation, obviously. He went right from baseball to football, didn't even go to training. Went in that 1 week, the baseball season ended with the Royals, and he had a great season. He went to the Raiders, and I think he rushed for like 155 yards. He was just a beast. He really was. There's nobody like him. Nobody who played two sports like him that I don't think you'll see for a long, long time.
No. Do you remember when he pancaked Boswell?
Yep. Monday Night Football against Seattle.
That was crazy. That was incredible. Boswell was never the same. I think he injured his shoulder in that. I think he wasn't the same as well after that.
No, he was different. Boz turned his life around the last couple of years, which is good.
It's Bosworth, right, or Boswell?
Bosworth, I believe.
Bosworth.
Yeah.
Going to Oklahoma.
Yeah. Number 44.
Yeah.
Hey, one more thing. My first father-in-law used to always say, never cheap out on food. Always put the best food in your body because that's the most important thing that goes in your body is food.
Uh-huh.
And no process. He went through all that. He wasn't a nutritionalist, but he was just actually he was a kind of a chef a little bit, but he was incredible, and he used to make the most. But he would spend all day to make one meal.
Oh, that's nice.
When the family would come over, and that's how he always was. But everything he wanted the best ingredients and the best this, and because he said that was food is your fuel, and and I know Franny is a nutritionist, or aren't you, Franny?
Nutrition coach, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so that's what and. So I know when you talk, you don't eat a lot of hamburgers and crap like that, but a lot of people do, and they don't realize until they get older and they start getting, getting ill from all the crap that they ate in their life, Yeah,
well, that's a silly saying, you are what you eat. I mean, we talked about that, right? The other day.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it all starts from when you're growing up as a child. Your parents, your mother, your father, what they do, how they provide, what food is. Some people are big fast food places every night. And some people are not, you know what? And if you could eat healthy, obviously it's the best thing to do for your longevity in life. So, I mean, so also drinking's not good for you, supposedly. Drugs isn't good, but everybody does that too.
And every night I always have a bowl of cereal before I go to bed. And I never have eaten sugar cereal. Mine's either Wheaties, shredded wheat.
That's good.
Those kind of things. I never did like this. Now salt is my sugar. I'd love to put salt in everything, but I can't as much as I used to. But, I would rather have salt on something than I would any kind of sugar.
I'm a salty
candy.
person too, Evan. But I'm telling you, because I'm the same. It's funny that you say that. My latest thing is having cereal before, like as my after dinner snack. But it's not cheap. But I'm telling you, it is delicious. And they used to only sell it online, and now you can find it at grocery stores, like where shopping is a pleasure. It's called Magic Spoon. Get into it.
Magic Spoon.
No added sugars or anything. No added sugars, no nothing. They have like it's one tastes like Fruity Pebbles, one Cocoa Krispies, one, and it's loaded with protein. I think each one is like 13 grams of protein, no added sugars, and it tastes just like those cereals that you had as a kid.
Well, take it from Franny. She
They're
knows.
good. It's called Magic Spoon.
If I'm ever going to listen to food of two people, it's Franny and Buddha.
Well, I'm going to the. I'm going to go pleasure myself when I go shopping.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, God. I'm going to get you arrested.
What the
I will,
Florida story?
exactly. I'll be talking about you on Monday, 11 and 1 o'clock.
Yeah, you were out Monday, or were you out Monday or Friday or Wednesday?
Both, because Greek needed a day off. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, one of the repeats you had was with Sharice, and she was talking about how she used to drive down the road and
porn.
Yeah, I threw that one in there.
I was listening. I was in the studio listening to it.
Oh, that was such a good show.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She really is. Evan, we got to run because we got to go to break. Thanks for always listening, and tune into the Greek Zone today. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores to bring it back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
Calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
calling that guy beautiful?
This is weird. Can't win here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Los Angeles now account for one of the largest disasters in the history of our country. Now, iHeartRadio is bringing you an historic fundraising event
The Fire Aid Benefit Concert.
live in Los Angeles.
Donate today at fireaidla.org.
Join us January 30th.
Listen live to the Hit Nation station on the free iHeartRadio app, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern.
And show your support for the people in need in Los Angeles.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 and the Turnpike look good along the Palm Beaches. Downtown West Palm Beach, real slow. Okeechobee Boulevard West between Rosemary Avenue and Cameron Avenue. Water main break. Roadway reduced to one lane for about the next 2 weeks. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's the weekend. You want to get ready and have yourself a good time and get ready for your retirement. Well, if you're interested in wealth management that's designed to help protect and maintain and expand your financial portfolio, Trajan Wealth understands the importance of tactical investments and tailored insights for growth in line with your risk tolerance. They'll never put you in a situation you're not comfortable with. That's why I love Trajan Wealth. Call them today and learn more about these strategies. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. There's some big games this weekend in football, and those teams have strategies. And a team that wins, guess what? Their strategy worked. And that's what you want. You want your retirement to work for you, and you want to make the right moves. Trajan Wealth can help you. So call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's not set and forget it. You got to have a plan. You got to have goals. And Trajan Wealth can help you. Call them today at 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Attention men, are you struggling with low energy, confidence, or intimacy? For over 25 years, Vita Vital Medical has helped men just like you reclaim their vitality.
I was tired, frustrated, and felt like a shadow of myself, but Vita Vital Medical changed my life.
At Vita Vital, we create custom treatment plans for ED, low T, and more. Our advanced therapies deliver results without surgery, guaranteed on your first visit, or it's free. Call 888-831-3314 or visit VitaVitalMedical.com today. Vita Vital Medical, your partner in total men's health.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty. That the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening, turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
The new iHeart app.
Yeah, I've been playing around with it.
Love my radio, love my presets.
Thank you.
This is really easy to use.
Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app and set your first preset. Plus, discover the new live radio dial, scan, lyrics, podcasts, playlists, and your favorite artist's radio.
Open the app and everything's right there. I love it.
The new and improved iHeartRadio app. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Go get it. iHeartRadio.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Herb Stomper bitch ass again.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Don't mess with Franny today. She's on a path. Woohoo! It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Real Radio 921. Thanks for always tuning in. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, Pete Carroll is the new coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. He's 73 years old. He signed a 3-year deal with a 4th-year option. Raiders were interviewing many different candidates over the last couple weeks, and they went with Pete Carroll, or maybe Tom Brady went with him. I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe Brady gave him the job because Carroll passed when he was with the Seahawks instead of running. And he's like, you gave me another ring, so I'm going to give you a job. Who knows? But Pete Carroll is the new coach of the Raiders. Some interesting things been happening around the NFL with coaches. Dallas Cowboys still have no coach. Will Jerry make the announcement Super Bowl Sunday to take away all the headlines? That could be Jerry Jones. All the rumors have dropped down about Deion the last couple of days. So Andrews, the tight end for the Ravens, did finally make a response on social media, on Instagram, talking about the game and him dropping the passes and the 2-point conversion. There was supposedly somebody behind it. A lot of fans who, I guess, donated money, $100,000 to a charity. So that might have made him get involved with it. I've said this before, say it again. I don't think one play changes the whole game. It's the game. It's the plays that we remember at the end of the game. There's so many plays in the beginning of the game. But he put a nice statement on Instagram. And, I know he's going through a hard time. And his girlfriend already said that she had to delete her Instagram and social media because of it. Fans are fans. I mean, most fans are knuckleheads, and they like to blame somebody. And people who bat and lose get pissed too. So, do I think he lost the game? Absolutely not. But it was a 2-point conversion at the end of the game. It would have sent the game into overtime. Lamar said, hey, don't worry about it. Things happen. And they're a team. That's what you have to realize. You're a team. Good, bad, or indifferent. Just like a marriage, things are going to happen. I don't think you should get blamed, but that's just the way people are. And he is a very good player, by the way. It's another thing I want to add. But yeah, he did put something on Instagram. The NBA came out with their all-star team, and LeBron's on it again 21 times. LeBron is starting for the West. So hats off to LeBron. Might not like him off the court, certain things he says, and a whole drama with his son. But you know what? LeBron is still one of the best at age 40, which is very impressive. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Center. Peace.
Couple text 47142, and you can always join us here in the Penthouse. That's one way. 877-927-6969 is another way. And then we also have an email. I know for years and years and years, you're used to sending Jimmy emails, but right now it's Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY. And maybe one day we'll get Dom an email because his name is way easier to spell too. DOM at Real Radio 921. One day we'll have that going for you. But you can participate with things that are going on here in the Penthouse, including stuff that we have been talking about, side jobs, Greek, moms, golf carts, whatever it is, you can always talk about this. Let's see.
You can't read them?
Pills. Yes. I mean, some of these, I guess I can, but it's do I want to?
Don't.
That's the thing.
If you're not comfortable, don't read them.
About, yeah. Yep.
Guys, you
we're
gotta
talking
clean
about,
them
we're talking about ED stuff, a lot of that stuff here. And somebody, but it was the honey, right? The honey stick or honey. There was like, they said, was it topical, that honey stuff? They said my girl might be interested if it is. I don't know if it is. I thought it was something that you guys just consumed. It's more for the men to ingest. And then a joke about Weezer, which somebody asked you what your favorite song is, G-Man, and you don't know who Weezer is, but somebody says, Weezer song, I Need My Inhaler is their favorite song. Okay. So speaking of emails, we didn't get into them this past Wednesday because Greek needed the day off, but I got a couple emails of people, G-Man, who want help saving their lives.
Let's do it.
It's like a Friday WWGD maybe version. You want to do it?
Yeah,
Get ready for WWGD.
No?
What would Greek do?
Whatever you want.
That's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
Get hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
Clog is plumps. And if you don't know what this is, maybe you're like, hey, just first time tuning in to Real Radio. Welcome. WWGD is something we normally do on a Wednesday. It stands for What Would Greek Do? Where you email us and you are specifically seeking G-Man's advice. Like this person. Sarah. Yeah, it's a lot of women who wrote in. Sarah writes in, and not our normal Sarah from Nashville, another one, says, I recently found out that, well, my boyfriend of 2 years has been cheating on me with a married woman.
Terrible.
I immediately broke it off with him and severed all ties. I hear from mutual friends that he's still sleeping with that married woman. Says we live in a small town, and from what I hear, her husband is a pretty nice guy, the married woman. He has no idea what his wife's up to and doesn't deserve to be kept in the dark. They've only been married for about a year, and I feel bad for him, seeing as I went through the same thing. So Sarah wants to know, hey, should I tell him that his wife is cheating or just stay out of it? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I'd probably stay out of it. Hey, you're looking, you're going to start some more drama and everything. If you want the situation to end, then stay out of it. If you want to continue it and kick some dust up, you know what? You're going to hear from him then, and then she's going to call you, and then the guy's going to call you. I don't know. You hear stories, though, about people who both been cheated on, and they end up dating. Like, they become friends, and, they, back each other up and all that other stuff. So, I mean, if you're asking me, I would stay away from it, because it's just going to bring more phone calls and text messages from people. But if you want to kick the hive, kick it. It's really your call. I would stay away.
What about you, Dom?
You're just asking for to start problems and create more problems.
Yeah, kick that high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Franny's like, kill it.
Yep.
Would you?
I know you guys wouldn't. I probably would.
It doesn't matter what we would do.
I probably would. Just because I just want to stick it to both of them. Dude cheated on me with this girl who is married for only a year. Yeah, I'm destroying both their lives.
That's what I love about you.
Destroying.
You wonder why I'm afraid of Franny more than the mom.
It takes two to tango. He's the one I'm giving most of the crap to, but I will secretly destroy your life too. Nice. All right, next up we have.
Wow. You got any drops for that? Give me some. Give me the coffee.
Next up we've got.
Give me the coffee.
Like I said,
drop.
it's all about women today. We've got Brianna writing. Bitch, you know how to take my coffee. WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's a pretty name, by the way.
It says the regional manager for a company where I work came into the office last week, and when she saw my cubicle, she told me I need to make it look more professional.
That makes sense.
So I've had my area decorated with stuff I love, knickknacks, lights, even a little disco ball. I get my work done. No one's ever come to my section of the office, so it's not like anyone's ever going to see it. It's not like clients or anything comes in. She said it's my special area, my zone. It makes me feel good that I'm there in my cubicle that I have to be stuck in. Said also in 3 years I've worked there, this is the first time our manager has ever stepped foot in here, the regional manager that she saw. She's like, should I pretend I just didn't hear her and keep my area decorated like I prefer, or make work less fun and do what I'm told? WWGD. What would Greek do?
It's your boss. You got to listen. There's been many things over the time I worked for iHeart that bosses told me that I wasn't a fan of, but I did. They're my boss. You got to do it.
Don't park the golf cart in the lobby.
You still did it.
And we're moving it now.
They didn't tell me not to do it before I did it. I was on
You didn't
break.
ask.
I was on
Yeah,
break.
he's a whole ask for forgiveness, not permission.
No.
I like that one too, though.
No.
I live by that.
It's another favor I did for the company and for iHeart. Yeah, it is. How you
But who's keeping score?
I am.
No,
Bet you
no
do.
S.
Yeah,
I was
no
kidding. I almost said the S word. I know. You keep score with everything.
That's right.
We know.
I would clean up. I mean, I would do it
It's
because
not even clean up. It's
You know-
take all the things that make her cubicle hers.
if your boss tells you to do something, you have to do it. I mean, you just do. Now, suppose he doesn't come back, that's fine. But suppose he calls her
It was
boss.
a she, but yes.
I mean, and he says to her boss, like, "Hey, has Brianna ever cleaned up her thing?" And then it looks bad. So I get it.
Maybe just take one or two things off, and if she comes back, be like, I took the disco ball out, and keep some other things you love.
Yep.
I mean, again,
Unless there's rules in the handbook saying that you can't have that crap, like you should want to make wherever you're sitting.
but do you really want to fight with the boss?
She
Because at
said
the
she
end
never
of the day,
sees her. This is the first time in 3 years she's ever seen this lady.
you're never gonna win. I don't know. I mean, to me, I would just clean it up, and then I would take a picture and send it to her.
And then redo it.
Yeah, just
Nice.
take a stock photo of a really nice, professional-looking desk. Be like, how about this? How's this look?
And a picture of you and the boss, like, superimposed.
Or if you ever know that she's going to be in there, just put it all on your desk
Yeah.
really quick, and then when she leaves, you put it back up. I mean, it's a cubicle. How much work could it be?
I'm doing what the boss says.
I know you are.
I mean, at the end of the day, do I respect them? Obviously not. Do I think they're smarter? Obviously not.
But he's
do
gonna
I think they're a better person than me? Obviously
All
not.
right.
I gotta do it. Look at Tom.
It says WWGD, so it is what Greek would do.
Yeah, clean up your desk, bitch.
Move the golf cart.
Now you're a bitch. Sorry, Brianna. All right, and then finally here,
Oh my God, he's so funny.
Lanny, L-A-N-I,
Is that a guy or a girl?
L-A-N-I. It's a woman, Lonnie.
Okay.
Says, I just learned that my
Freaks
husband.
interested now.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said you're interested now since it's a woman.
Not after this, but I just learned that my husband has a credit card with a $30,000 balance that he's been paying down since before we got married 3 years ago. I would probably never have even known about it, but now it shows up on my credit report.
Ooh.
She says he hasn't missed any payments on it, but it's got a ridiculous interest rate, and now it's probably going to make it harder for us to be able to buy a home. She said, I'm committed to my husband, but I feel like it's a little kind of bit of betrayal or trust. All he wants to know, am I wrong for feeling that way? Shouldn't have you shared this information with me before we got married?
Well, first thing they should do is get a credit card with no interest and change it over.
If he can.
If he can.
Not always, yeah.
He didn't tell you because he knew, it doesn't make him look good. And, when you say to somebody you got credit card debt, that's not a great thing. I mean,
yeah, but if you get married, like I said, now it's on her report.
yeah, he should. I was going to say, he should have told her that they got married. It's not like they're dating. He should have said, look, I owe 30 dimes to whatever it is, and I got to pay it off.
Which is very fascinating to me because my husband's stuff doesn't show up on my credit report.
It usually only shows up if you're on the card.
So did he put her on the card without telling her?
Maybe. I don't know.
Try to get a
I'm
better
saying.
credit report because of putting her on it, maybe.
Yeah,
Or
that's
maybe
weird. Now that I look at that, I'm like, I mean, we bought a house while we were married, and both of us had to pull our credit, and none of his stuff was on mine. Huh?
I was
Vice
going to say that because you have to be on the card.
Weird. Yeah.
But again, maybe he put her on or whatever.
Maybe.
But 30,000 is a lot on a card. Sorry. I don't know what they have or don't have, but 30,000 is a lot of money. I mean, she can help him pay it, obviously. She wants to. But is it betrayal? I don't know if it's betrayal. I think it's he was probably embarrassed that he has a $30,000 card. Or maybe it's things they did. You know what I mean? Like maybe they went on vacations or he bought her a watch or something like that. And she might have been like, how'd you do this? And he was like, don't worry about it. And then she finds out he owes 30 dimes. She would probably get upset because she's like, I wouldn't want it then. Like if you're going to go on vacation with somebody and you don't want to see them go in debt for anything, I wouldn't. I don't want you to go in debt for something if we're doing something. A buddy of mine the other night called me because I don't have $100 for dinner. I can't go out. So I'll see you in a couple days.
So sorry for you. 47142 with the one before that, the cubicle.
Yeah.
And the boss was like, he needs to be more professional. Says with the WWGD for the lady with the boss who wants the space cleaned up, I would just remove one thing. That's what I said. Shake the disco ball down. And then somebody else says, works in a lumberyard, had a district manager who we had never seen before come by, walk through the shop, and saw a Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition calendar and made us take it down. So then we ended up hanging up a firefighter calendar to see if he enjoyed that better next time around. So luckily he never came by again. So...
And also with bosses, I mean, you just do what they say. Things change so much. 6 months, a year from now, it might be a different boss. You know, is it really, you know, and then you can take Sports Illustrated and put it back up. Some people might think it's inappropriate. You know, so then that's probably why they did it. You know, if you put something up like that, they might feel like some people might get offended. I don't know. But at the end of the day, when your boss tells you to do something, you got to do it. Now, if you want to fight with your boss, just like your significant other, if you do something you know is going to piss them off, you know you're going to get mad. Like, say you were going away for the weekend to play golf. You say it's 3 days. You know you're coming back Tuesday. You're going to get in trouble. I mean, somebody's going to be mad. I know people do it all the time. They don't want to tell them, actually, how many days they're going away from. I missed my flight, you know, stuff like that. I Jimmy Butlered it. I missed my flight. That'll be the new one now. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Things you don't want to hear from your roommate. Coworker, excuse me. Let us know. Also, is it just too cold for you maybe not to go out tonight?
I got another one for the coworker thing.
Okay, buddy.
You ready? I've contacted HR.
True.
That's not good.
That's not a good one.
No, that's not a good one. No, that's not good. If you did something wrong. If you didn't do anything wrong, then you'd be like, all right, good.
Mm-hmm.
There's always 3 sides to every story. Remember that. So they better be right with you, because HR does investigations.
Oh, yeah.
They just don't like, okay, Dominic's right, this one, no. They sit down with you, they talk to you, they look over everything, they check phone records. I mean, they check everything because they got to make the right decision on stuff like that. So if somebody does say it to you, I mean, I'm sure there's a little guilt on their side, too. It isn't always 100% one way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Like Franny said earlier, I agree with that statement. People don't like to hear it, but it does take 2 to tango. I mean, it really does in a lot of these situations. Things you don't want to hear from your coworker. I can't give you a ride home.
I need $1,000.
We went out to dinner all night, and I have no credit card. I'm going to get you next time. Things like that. I had a good friend of mine pay for dinner last night. Very nice guy. And I can't thank him enough. I forget his name, but it was so nice of him that he did this.
I forget his name.
Only you.
I know him, but I don't know him. You know what I mean? Like I know him, like I see him around. So
he's just like, let me get his dinner.
Yeah, he was nice enough to come over. He said, I got Greek stab. And I was like, oh, that was nice of you. It's easy to remember Greek.
Let me get 6 cigars on there, too.
I would never do that. My scores are $8. I mean, come on. What's $8?
I said 6 of them, so.
$48? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's greedy. I don't want to do that. 877-927-6969. NFL Championship Weekend, baby. This is it. We're going to find out who's going to Super Bowl 59. The first prices for Super Bowl 1 were $10 for those tickets. That is so crazy. I mean, I know it was 1967, but $10. And they gave a lot away, that first one, when the Packers played the Chiefs. That was out in L.A. But today, what they're going for, that is crazy, $10. And the halftime shows are so much different. They used to have high school bands for the halftime shows in the beginning. I don't think it started. You would have to check until like the late 70s.
When they got like real deal.
Yeah, they used to get music groups, but nobody like super big, like that was really hot at the time. But I don't know. Maybe 70s. I could be wrong. 80s when they started like getting big groups, and then obviously it continued on. And the Super Bowl commercials are just another element that the NFL benefits in, and they do real well. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day and enjoy yourself. We're going to come back. Don't forget another key word from our boy Rover. And you got some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio
95 and the Turnpike was good along the Palm Beaches. Downtown West Palm Beach, real slow. Okeechobee Boulevard West between Rosemary Avenue and Cameron Avenue. Water main break. Roadway reduced to one lane for about the next 2 weeks. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, Bike Shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Bessenthorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Cullen from CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening. Turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword PAY at realradio921.com. That's PAY. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon, January 24th. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Appreciate you guys listening. You got 13 chances a day for $1,000. Also, you got Dominic in the house.
Hello.
Franny with a smile on her face.
I just read a story. We'll talk about it.
Okay. We're going to talk about it,
Yeah.
so stay tuned. Or tuned to stay.
I mean, I don't know. You may not want to. It could hurt some of you guys. But when I was looking for some Florida stories, a story from Canada popped up.
And it might hurt us.
Yeah. But I'll mention after the Florida story. I think it's good enough to talk about.
Okay. Below your criteria. Let's have some Florida stories.
All right.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Good. So, what Florida? Having sex on a sidewalk will get you busted, even in Key West. Yes, I know the freaks come out at night and at 4:20 in the morning in Key West. Believe me, I've seen some things in that place.
Oh, yeah.
But I've never seen this. I mean, well, have I? I don't know. So in that two-lane stretch over there, US 1, cops spotted very early morning, and I'm talking 4:20 in the morning.
That's early.
4:20. What else were they doing? They saw a woman bent over in front of a man, and I love this is their words, thrusting his hips back and forth while the cup was situated in front of a pet grooming business. The two subjects continued intercourse until, this is Officer Bryce's words, since he said, until I activated my emergency lights. Officer Bryce, how long were you there for until you activated your emergency lights?
Just sitting there.
And he's like, they continued until I activated my emergency lights. They said in the glow of the cruiser's lights, William Janot, 41, put his peen back inside of his pants while Diane Clausen put down her dress. She said she was a bit disheveled.
Classy.
Uh-huh. They were arrested, of course, for committing lascivious acts with another person in a public area. The duo was booked into Monroe County Jail. Misdemeanor. They were later released, while court and police records list the dude, William. He lives in Michigan, but they said, or his address was Michigan, but they said he recently began a job with a Key West yacht company, according to a post on his Facebook page. I love how they do research. The woman, Clausen, Diane, who works as a server in Key West, lives in nearby Stock Island. Oh, I wonder if, and she's a licensed esthetician. I wonder if she's a facial specialist.
Oh, God, Franny. You're so bad.
Oh,
my God, Franny. Wow, I would expect that from somebody else, not you.
She's an esthetician. They get facials. Stock Island, by the way. Right next to Key West, right there. One of my favorite restaurants is there. If you've never eaten there, it's off the cut and it looks like you're going into some kind of stockyard thing or marina boats. G-Man will never go there.
You never know. I'm thinking about it this weekend.
What?
I was thinking about it this weekend, going down to Key West.
But it is, if you haven't been, highly recommend. It is called Hogfish Bar. And obviously they serve hogfish, but other things.
Do they do
Other
facials there too?
They don't, no.
Okay.
No. Hogfish, delicious, Stock Island, right outside Key West. Do it. You will be disappointed. Next up, and you're with the Florida. And I will try not to get us fired, or myself. We a couple more stories here. This one is a Florida cop who accidentally shot a driver. Police pulled over Jason Arrington for running a red light. He calmly, Jason did, informs the officer that pulled him over, Sean Lowry, that he had a cop on him. Or a cop on him. He had a gun on him.
Oh, I got a cop on me.
Sorry.
That's why I ran the leg. You want to take a breath?
I frazzled myself. So he had a gun on him, which he is allowed to do. And the cop thanked him for letting him, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. So they asked him to step out of the vehicle while trying to remove the gun from its holster, which one of the officers was doing. A little pat down, remove the gun. The officer that was doing that was Mindy Cardwell. And Officer Mindy accidentally placed her fingers in the trigger guard, which they know better to do that with handling guns. And she fired his gun and shot Jason Arrington in the leg with his own gun. Said he survived, but says the injuries have deeply affected his ability to work. So we will see what happens in that situation.
Should probably say-
Lawsuit.
Yeah, that's not good.
And then, this is gross. Cardiologists at Tampa General Hospital have come across something that they say they have never seen before. And it's nasty. Sorry for eating lunch. The case is detailed in a recently published paper. In it, the story is told of a Florida man whose carnivore diet, and I did it for a little bit, and even my husband was just talking about it. When he did it, he was like, I have never been his head felt so clear. And I was like, well, why don't we just do it again? My mom has been doing the carnivore diet for years, in amazing shape. But not everybody's body handles things right. And people are always just like, how can you just eat meat, fat, and butter? No. I'm like, it's so bad for you. But her numbers, my mom's numbers, come back great. Her blood work comes back great. So everybody's chemistry is different, including this guy, because this is disgusting and it makes people go, I'm not doing the carnivore diet. So they said this Florida man who was doing the carnivore diet pushed his cholesterol so high that it literally started seeping out of his body. Oh, God. They said the diet consisted of meat, cheese, lots of butter. And sometimes you do too. My mom, she stays away from dairy, but does eat a lot of meat and butter, she does. But saw that the unnamed man developed what they say, it was painless, but very noticeable, yellowish nodules emerging from his hands and elbows. Doctors tested his cholesterol and found it to be over 1,000 milligrams per deciliter, which is massively above the 200 mark. It's supposed to be below the 200 mark, and it was over thousands. They said because of that, cholesterol deposits started developing under his skin.
Wow.
And eventually started seeping out.
Wow. Thank God.
Enjoy your lunch. Would you like some butter on that toast? Yeah. No, they're saying that he was starting oozing cholesterol from his body.
Terrible.
That is something that they have never seen.
I'm sure.
I mean, there's a point where you start noticing your body because they said these nodules and you're like, that can't be good, right? And you just stop. That to me was really, really crazy. And that is your Weather Florida.
Great job there, Francis.
Do you want me to tell you the story I was laughing about?
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
I was going to get to that. Yeah, Franny's got a story that's going to make us feel bad.
It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt your junk.
Ooh.
So, do you remember Christmas Story where they put their tongue on the pole?
Yeah.
And can't get it off. And I think even as kids, we were like, oh, I wonder if that works. I know, I was dumb and I did it.
Did it come off?
Oh, I can already see where this is going.
It got stuck for a brief moment. But there was a bar fight in Canada. And most people know what happens, right, when you put your tongue on a pole in the winter. Thanks to the movie Christmas Story. Well, a guy in Canada found out that the tongue isn't the only body part that can get stuck. So he was at a bar in Alberta, Canada, and a fight broke out. Bar fight. Spilled into the streets. Streets are covered with ice. Very cold over there right now. That's when, during the fight, this dude's pants fell down. So you should always wear a belt. So the guy's pants fell down.
Oh, my God.
Then he fell into the street. But he fell into the street. They said, member first, penis first.
That's right. Oh.
Yeah, and he got stuck to the ice, and the cops had been called to help. They eventually, I love what they say, unglued, even though he was glued, after several attempts to pull his body away from the ice.
Oh, God.
And then the poor guy got booked into jail after that because he was part of the fight. So not only is like double whammy.
But his pants fell down, but he
During
had
the fight, I guess.
no underwear either?
I guess not. Some dudes don't wear undies.
Oh.
Either that or maybe the pants and the boxers got pulled down at the same time. I don't know, but it did. It fell. And this is note to self. I guess that can get stuck too. Cops had to come and help him. Can you imagine?
Oh. Community service. Hey, buddy, what can I do?
Yeah, but that's like...
I got my junk stuck. I need help.
Oh, man. I mean, talk about pouring salt in the wound, because not only did that happen to him, an embarrassment, the cops have to pull him out, and then they also book him into jail after that, too. So, not a good day for
Did
this
they
guy.
put him in jail because his pants fell down, or he froze to the curb?
Well, no, because it was a bar fight.
Oh.
There was a bunch of dudes fighting outside, so a
All
bunch
right.
of people went to jail.
All right.
Go ahead with a separate story.
Yeah. Not bad. I mean, it didn't make me feel bad.
All right. I thought maybe one. I just didn't know that was a thing, but it is.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's gotta
So
hurt.
be careful.
This weekend, Tom, be
Out
careful.
there.
Oh, yeah.
If you get into a fight, don't let your pants fall down.
And don't try this at home.
Yeah, and if anything happens, you go, don't make me put on my pants.
It's like, I wonder if it does really work.
I'm going to freeze to the corner. So there's a crazy rumor going around. I heard it last night a couple times when I went to go see Brady Matthews, who was performing, and a couple other people told me this. Jennifer Aniston is supposed to have an affair with President Obama.
What?
Have you heard that?
No.
Nope.
Crazy story.
Who did you hear this from?
I heard it from 3 or 4 people, and I heard it on a couple of radio stations this morning, too.
Really?
Yeah. And radio stations that are pretty reputable. Let me add that.
What, like Rover?
No, I didn't hear it on Rover.
Okay.
I didn't hear it on Rover. No. I don't want to put this on anybody. I just said radio stations, but I heard this last
Interesting. Well, I know they've been like, well, where's Michelle been? Are they divorcing? Because she hasn't been to a couple of things that he has been. The inauguration she was at.
But
She
that
didn't go to
was-
Jimmy Carter's funeral. And,
Yeah.
and you know, she was very friendly with Jimmy Carter. So people are like, what's going on? Anytime you don't see a couple together, that's normally is, rumors start flying. But there is a picture of them hanging out and they're holding hands. And they're just like, look at the way they're holding hands. So like, people love to dissect
Every single thing.
everything. And it's just... It was insane. And it was this, they're like, it was a viral post on Obama rumors. They're like, is it true? And even Megyn Kelly had to get into it. And there was a picture of them. They're sitting across from each other, holding hands. And they look so happy.
Yeah.
But I think it's because they're sitting across from each other and not next to each other. People were like starting to spark the rumors that they were divorcing. And this was just from the weekend.
Yeah, but
So
they're holding hands.
I know, but I sit across from my husband every now and then. Sometimes we'll sit next to each other, sometimes across from each other. I don't never look at it like we must not be getting along. He's sitting across from me today.
Jennifer Aniston, have you seen her around your house?
It's so weird, but yeah. And now because there's pictures of, you see it, and they're not credible. I'm looking at like some website called WeOn talking about, and Times of India talking about Barack Obama and Michelle Obama headed for divorce due to Jennifer Aniston.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a far cry.
Jennifer Aniston, really?
I can't see her with him. If it was somebody else, I think I might put a little bit more juice to it. Like maybe Rihanna, something like that. Halle Berry, you know what I mean? Something like that. But yeah, I did hear this last night, and I did hear it this morning on a couple of radio stations.
I love it. They said a friend of a friend star revealed she was dating former President Barack Obama. They said the post said, like, he's with Jennifer Aniston, my old manager. Now a friend is connected to her inner circle. So it's one person talking.
Oh.
At a gathering with Jennifer's friends, a relationship came up casually, and even Jennifer confirmed it. She said they were with a psychic at the time, which sounds surreal, but it's definitely not a secret among her closest friends. What the heck is going on? But yes, she denied rumors because I guess this is even something that's been going on. They said since October of 20, October. She said she was on Kimmel, and Jennifer quickly shut down the rumors, calling the tabloid story absolutely untrue.
I would think it wasn't true either. When I heard it, I'm like, there's no way. I could see that. And they always, they've always seemed.
I guess in In Touch magazine, it's showing there's a video of Jimmy Kimmel with the magazine, and it's a picture of Jennifer and Obama together. And it's like Jen and Barack, and it says something. And so, I guess this rumor's been going around for months now.
Yeah, I mean, I heard it last night a couple times, and I heard it this morning.
I've never heard it until you brought it up.
Yeah, so it's out there. It's all fake. It's not true. But yeah, I mean, speculation. And on the weekend of the championships, NFL, I mean, we're bringing that up. I mean, come on.
What's next? Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce breakup rumors again?
Oh,
A signed contract of a breakup.
Oh, my God.
You remember that?
Oh, yeah. We had a guy years ago call us when Peyton Manning was a free agent, and he said that he was in an attorney's office, and Peyton Manning was in the office, and he just signed the deal with the Dolphins. And he was like, I was there. I saw him sign it. And it was, obviously, it was false. But just so, like today, people's sources, they don't even check into anything. Just like, this is what's out there, and let's just throw it out there, and it'll get us some clicks, and we'll move on from there. I mean, for the moment I heard it, I'm like, there's no way that's true. There's just no way. I couldn't see it in any shape or form. 877-927-6969. But there are certain things in life sometimes when you hear it, you're like, I don't believe that, and then it happens to be true. This, I was not buying into it. I just was. I was like, I don't see that. Mike Tyson's going to be in our area. We're going to be talking to Steve from Palm Beach Autographs at 1:35. He's going to be in Wellington tomorrow. The champ is going to be there. Would you want Tyson's autograph if you can get it?
Yeah, why not?
I don't mean like waiting in line 3 hours or something like that, but would that be on your list where you'd be like, okay?
Yeah, I feel like he's a figure that's been, out there for a while. Big name.
Mm-hmm. Well, no doubt about it. I mean, he definitely has a big name. There's no doubt about it. I mean, you say Tyson's name, everybody knows it in 2 seconds. Probably one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. When you say his name, everybody knows.
Especially after now, he just had another big fight,
Yeah. He just had the fight with Paul. That, I mean, obviously, I think that hurt his legacy a little to me. But he could have needed the money and supposedly just bought a mansion in Del Rey for $13 million. You don't know anymore what you read is true, false, just made up. Who the hell knows?
You don't.
You don't know if he is flush or he is hurting. I don't know. And
I don't believe any of that, like the net worth stuff and all that.
Yeah.
No, I think they're so off. Because I know someone that's on Google net worth, and his net worth is way more than what it's labeled on there.
Yeah.
It's not true at all.
Well, they're going to put numbers out there. They just do. They always do. And, some people just like run with stuff. Like I said, sources they don't even know. I don't even know how they can get close. Tom Brady is selling his mansion in Miami, $150 million.
Yeah, so I saw this because they said it's not necessarily like there's no listing, there's no for sale sign, but there have been offers on it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So I wonder if it's kind of one of these hush-hush, like, hey, I'll move if I get the right offer kind of situation. I know some people do that.
With businesses, too.
Yeah, so because I was, what I've read, it's not listed yet, but he is very open and people have been giving him offers on that home. But $150 million.
If that sells, it'll be the highest price ever for a single family home in Miami.
And until Bezos decides to sell his house.
Next door, yeah.
Now, supposedly, his wife lives next to him. So
that's probably why.
I was going to say, I think they did it with the, when they were breaking up the kids next to each other, and then obviously she started getting involved with the karate guy and having a kid. And probably Brady's saying, I don't want to come home and deal with that.
Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Nikki Glazer. Tom, what did you learn? Don't tell your wife to pick up karate. So I think that has something to do with it. And he also said he's not leaving Fox. A lot of people were hoping that, but he said he had a great time. He'll be doing a Super Bowl. He's good for the Super Bowl because I think they'll ask him so many Super Bowl questions. How nervous were you? What happened? How do you feel? What are the 2 weeks like? There could be a lot of things that he could bring if he's open.
Good insight.
Yeah, if he's open. The guy's played in 10. Let's not forget he's 7-3. So, if anybody knows the Super Bowl, it's Tom Brady. But he did say, he goes, I'm not leaving Fox anytime soon. So that's good for Fox and good for him. Bad for people who don't like him.
I know when he was doing the Philly game last week, they were talking about one of his losses, and he was like, I hate losing to Philly that one year.
Oh, yeah.
He just you could see in his face that I was just like, oh.
Well, certain losses you don't get over. I don't think they would have lost that Super Bowl if Butler wasn't suspended. We'll never know what happened to him when he was crying next to, the coach at Belichick. And he got suspended the night before or that morning, which is still crazy to me. I had the Patriots. I don't think there's been a Super Bowl I bet against the Patriots. I don't think so. I won't bet against Mahomes. You just can't. Like, they just got a big ass and they pull stuff out. And then if you lose, you say to yourself for the next 6 months, what was I doing thinking I was going to bet against Mahomes or Brady? Either one. It's just common sense that you're going to be like, no, I'm not going to do it. Because you expect them to win. You just do. When you're watching those games and they play, and when he throws a ball, I expect it to be complete. I really do. A pick would be like, wow. shocked. But when they throw passes like Mahomes and them, Josh Allen's great too. But I just always think like that's a completion. Even when he releases his hand. I mean, even last week he's going down and he throws the ball and it's a touchdown. I mean, that's just Mahomes. I mean, after a while, when somebody does something repeatedly, consistently, the same way, you got to give the guy credit. 877-927-6969. Today on the topic board, you guys can join in with anything. But what is something you don't want to hear from your coworker? Maybe you were doing a project with them and they had to do half and you had to do half, and they say, I didn't do my half. That's something you don't want to hear. Because then you're like, man, you got to do your share. Now I got to do my share. Things you don't want to hear from a coworker. Maybe I need a ride home. You might not want to hear that from a coworker. You're like, if I say no, I look like a DB, but I really don't want to go out of my way. Things that you hear from them. Maybe they're going the same place as you are on vacation. I know somebody that happened to recently, and they were not happy. And it was just coincidence. But
Same week, same place, same everything, huh?
Yeah.
Same hotel?
It was in Miami. Yeah, it was. They weren't right next to each other, but they were down there at the same time. Saw each other by the pool, stuff like that.
Especially if you're doing a staycation, right?
Yeah. It could happen, but it's something if you don't really like the person.
Yeah, no, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, oh man, maybe your coworker says they're going to the same restaurant as you. You say what time? This way I don't have to see you. But yeah, let us know things that you don't want to hear in front of a coworker. Tom, can you think of anything else?
No, I gave my couple already.
Move the golf cart.
HR.
Move the golf cart. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget Rover.
I got a fun one. Something you don't want to hear from a coworker, especially if you were like been somewhere longer than them or something like that, is, oh, hey, I'm getting a raise. You can't get one. Right? I think that's something you don't want to hear.
Yeah, it is something. Who do we have, Dom?
We got Jim on the phone.
Jim, what's up, Jim?
Hey, what's going on? I guess the one thing that you don't want to hear from a coworker is I'm dating your wife.
Yeah, you probably don't want to hear that.
Or husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the husband thing I don't have to worry about too much. But the wife thing, yeah, it would kind of suck.
Oh, all right. So you're talking about you.
Specifically, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, just in general. Well, you said, what would you want to not hear?
Yeah. I mean, you would want to hear that, especially if you were still married. Even if it's an ex.
That is true.
I got a buddy of mine who's been divorced 20 years, and his wife's dating a friend, and he's not happy about it. It's 20 years ago. But he's not happy about it.
There's got to be a reason why he got rid of her, so I would be happy.
Well, you would. He's not. Everybody's different.
That's it. I mean, that's all. That everybody's different. I just happen to be at the top. That's the thing.
Well, that's good. Good for you. When you're at the top, you know what? It's good. You're looking down on everybody.
That's true. Yeah, my neck hurts too all the time.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah.
If you got any DJ events, don't forget about DJ Pencil. We got him right here, Dom.
I don't know what the heck that is, but okay.
All right, you got it. Dom, you have somebody else?
Yeah, DJ Pencil has Clyde on the phone.
All right, Clyde, what's up?
What's going on, Penthouse?
How are you?
I'm doing great. One thing you don't want to hear from your coworker is he lost a lot of weight, and now he tells you that he can actually see his size.
I feel like that actually happened to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see how that's a little too much information.
Or they could see something else now that they lost
That's
so much
probably what
weight.
they wanted to say.
I can hear that.
Well, I'm hoping his wife is happy, but that has nothing to do with me.
Oh yeah, I would say the same thing. That's good for you and your wife. Happy holidays.
Enjoy the honey packs.
I love it. Thank you.
877-927-6969. Something you don't want to hear when a coworker, especially early in the morning. I think I hit your car when I came in, or maybe not. Move the golf cart. Things like that. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm dating your daughter.
That's not good. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we're going to have on Steve from Palm Beach Autographs, I believe, going to talk about the champ is here. The champ is here. Mike Tyson going to be in Wellington. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Maybe it's backwards, and that's the prank. Hot people get real low scores to bring them back down to earth, and then really ugly people get real high scores.
You calling that guy ugly?
No, he's beautiful and all. But
calling that guy beautiful?
This is weird. Can't win here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The recent wildfires that ravaged Los Angeles now account for one of the largest disasters in the history of our country. Now, iHeartRadio is bringing you an historic fundraising event.
The Fire Aid Benefit Concert.
Live in Los Angeles.
Donate today at fireaidla.org.
Join us January 30th.
Listen live to the Hit Nation station on the free iHeartRadio app, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern.
And show your support for the people in need in Los Angeles.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Heavy delays downtown at West Palm Beach on Okeechobee Boulevard. Water main break has reduced that roadway to one lane, Okeechobee West, between Rosemary Avenue and Cameron Avenue. Use Belvedere or Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard instead. That's traffic. Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Catch your Florida Panthers and Amarant Bank Arena world-class shows and events in the most premium setting in South Florida. Our private and exclusive suites, as well as our all-inclusive clubs including Amarant Vault and Corona Beach House, offering multiple ways to forge unforgettable connections with friends, family, employees, and top clients. You'll never want to experience a game or concert any other way. For more information, visit FloridaPanthers.com or call 954-835-PUCK today.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the beautiful ladies are at Monroe's of Palm Beach. And when you want to kick off a great weekend, kick it off at Monroe's with Fantasy Fridays. The beautiful girls are there, and they're entertaining you all night long, along with a 5-star menu. It's Fantasy Fridays at Monroe's, but 7 days a week. It's always a good time at Monroe's, and the beautiful ladies are always there. Monroe's of Palm Beach, #1 on my agenda. Great place to also watch sports. If your team loses, you're still a winner because you got a beautiful lady from Monroe's. But Fantasy Fridays to kick off your weekend. Peace.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage doors sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Oh, up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messingthorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five!
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go, shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Need a change this year? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. Save $15 off your next oil change at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening, turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey you guys, I'm Catherine Legg. I'm a racing driver who's literally driven everything with 4 wheels across the planet. And I've got a new podcast. It's called Throttle Therapy. This season, I'm gearing up to make history, competing in some of the world's most notorious racing events. Listen to Throttle Therapy with Catherine Legg on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Throttle Therapy with Catherine Legg and start listening.
Presented by Elf Beauty, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I don't care about anybody.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse. Another drop taken out of content. My God. I live for my fellow man. Peace, my brother. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Move that golf cart. Franny's here.
Hey.
Answer the phone. Move the golf cart.
Answer the phone, Dominic. Come on. We got a special guest that looks like he's going to join us in a couple seconds. Steve from Palm Beach Autographs, been a sponsor with us for a long, long time. Great guy and a great place to buy all memorabilia. And he's got a pretty big star tomorrow coming to his place. Good afternoon, Steve.
What's happening, G?
How are you, buddy?
I'm so good. I'm actually heading over to Brandon right now to our store. We got Ric Flair coming tonight to the Brandon location. But yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Big name coming to Wellington tomorrow is Mike Tyson will be there.
So Mike Tyson going to be there. I'm sure you're going to have a great crowd. I reached out to you last week. We were talking about it. Is this the first time you're meeting Tyson or no?
No, he's been out to a couple of our stores before. So I think he was at the Wellington location about 2 years ago. And then we had him up in Minnesota and also in Tampa before. So I've worked with him about 5 times so far. Really nice guy, really friendly, great with the fans. We're expecting a great turnout tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I mean, it's a Saturday, perfect day. His name, like I said earlier in the show, one of the most recognizable athletes, I think, over the last 20, 30 years worldwide. I mean, when people hear it. What does something like his, stuff go for? Say a boxing glove or a pair of trunks that he wore, stuff like that.
So we have tickets available to meet him and get a signature from him. They're around $150 to have that interaction. And then we sell like finished merchandise in our stores and our online stores, more like in the $300 range.
All right. That's pretty cool.
And we have a photographer coming out, so we'll have like photo ops and have it be all set up here. The whole family can come, get a posed picture with Mike. It's just a whole fun experience.
You guys do it the best. I've had the pleasure of being out there a few times with Dolphins that you had. I was there this year with Tua. It was cool. You guys do it really, really good. Top notch all around. Palm Beach Autographs, talking to Steve. Let me ask you something. When people come out there, you think a lot of people are intimidated by Tyson for what they've always heard?
I mean, you got to think that. But then we have little kids that'll go up to him and like pretend like they're going to try and punch him.
Yeah.
And he's great. And he has a lot of fun with it. He jokes around with everybody, and he's just a sweet guy in person.
Yeah, he definitely is. There's no doubt about it. And I think that's great that you guys have him tomorrow right in our own backyard, Mike Tyson. And there's been reports, whether or not it's true, that he moved into the area, that he's a South Florida native now.
Yeah, he just bought a place in Delray, unincorporated Delray. So I think he's back and forth like Henderson, just outside of Vegas, and Delray area. Everybody loves South Florida.
Yeah, you can't miss it. I wonder if I'm in Delray and Boca a lot. I wonder if I'll ever see him walking around maybe in Publix. Hey, Mike. Hey, Greg, what's happening?
He's an early bird. So we were told he gets up like 2 o'clock in the morning, does his training routine, does a bunch of stuff early. He's going to start signing autographs for us at like 7 a.m.
Really?
So we've got a bunch of stuff that he'll be signing for our store and for all of our like charity auctions that we do and websites and all that. So he'll sign for a few hours there, grab lunch, and then he'll start the engagement with the fans. But we sold out most of the tickets. I think there's still some available though, and that's all through the website. It's palmbeachautographs.com. There's a signings tab at the top. If you want to participate, grab them then. Otherwise, if we still have tickets available tomorrow, we'll have a merchandise table, tickets at the event where you can buy them. We're upstairs at the mall at Wellington Green at Center Court.
And what time does the event start?
We're going to start at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
We got the photo op session that starts at 1, and then once that's done, usually it takes about a half hour to do all the photos, and then we'll dig right into the autograph portion of the event.
That's very cool. Again, another great job by you guys. I wanted to get you on to obviously talk about it. And you got a legend right in our own backyard tomorrow, Mike Tyson, Palm Beach Autographs in Wellington. And I think, you know what? Everybody would love to meet Tyson. And like you said, get something signed with him or even take a picture, which is super, super cool.
For sure. And I think he charges extra if he bites your ear off.
Oh, I didn't want to ask that. I was going to ask that. Is there more if he bites your ear? I didn't want to go there. I did not.
Yeah.
And you know what? I mean, he just fought, but Tyson's still in good shape. I wouldn't want to get hit by him.
He is. Yep.
He definitely is.
He trains every day.
Now, who's anybody else on the docket for you guys coming up new? That
Yeah, we've got a few more of the Panthers players. We've had pretty much the whole Stanley Cup roster for the Panthers come for meet and greets at the store over the past handful of months.
Cool.
But there are a few guys we haven't announced yet, but end of February we've got some more players that are going to be coming. We're always looking out for new opportunities, so there's a bunch of other players we're trying to work on scheduling with, but we're having fun doing this, and we've got a permanent location over in Brandon, Florida. We're in Nashville, Tennessee as well as the Jacksonville and Wellington location that have been around for a decade or more.
Well, Steve, great success. Thanks for always being with Greek's Gridiron. Super Bowl's coming up. We ask everybody this week, who do you like in the games tomorrow? Sunday, excuse me.
So I'm so dialed in on Tyson, I haven't even looked. I'll take your word for it.
All right. Chiefs and Eagles. And it'll probably be Washington and Buffalo. All right, brother. Thanks for calling in.
Good for us. We love working with all these players. So whoever wins the Super Bowl will have some great new merch on the site and in the store just after the game.
Oh, I know. You guys are top. Always on your game and always do a great job. But thanks so much for calling in. Great success tomorrow with Mike. Tell him we said hi. And tell him we loved him in the Hangover. He was great in that movie.
Will do. All right.
All right, brother. Be good. That was our good buddy Steve from Palm Beach Autographs. Wellington store tomorrow. Go on their website. Still may be tickets available, but Mike Tyson in the house. Bing, bing. Going to be there. Get to meet him. He'll take pictures with you. Maybe you can pick up something that he has signed. It could be a glove, a pair of shorts. And that's something that, you know what, I think if you get signed, it's going to be worth money 20 years from now.
Yeah, go to palmbeachautographs.com. You can check it out because not only do they have tickets to the event, but they also, with the signing, there are options where you can go ahead, pre-order a signed item too that they have over there at Palm Beach Autographs. Yeah, so there's a couple links there for Tyson. I was seeing that Wellington, we were just talking about he's going to be at the mall at Wellington Green. But if you are listening on the iHeartRadio app, maybe you're in the Tampa area, Sunday he will be in Tampa at the International Plaza Mall signing over there at their autograph store.
All right, awesome.
Yep.
All right, let's do a trifecta, and we'll bang up this biatch.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, we talked about it, and there's 4 teams left. One of the teams that's not left is the Raiders. They got a new coach today, Pete Carroll. You know him for years with Seattle and USC and the Jets. He's been around years, has a long career, New England. But he's going to be a new coach in Las Vegas, 73 years old. God bless him. Way to go, Pete. Still running those sidelines, and he's in Vegas. You better stay out of the strip clubs, that's for sure. Got a 3-year deal with a 1-year option. I'm sure Tom Brady had something to do with this. They are saying that Brady has a lot to say with a lot of the decisions the Raiders are making with coaches, GMs, quarterbacks, drafts, trades. So, Pete, hope you look good in black, and hope you can make the Raiders respectable again. So, lots of luck to him. You got 4 teams left in the NFL, and it is the Chiefs and Buffalo tomorrow, 6:30. Chiefs are -2. They are expecting over 50 million people to watch this game. It is going to be tremendous. And at 3:30, you have 3 o'clock, you have the Eagles in Washington. Washington, definitely the story of the NFL this year. Rookie quarterback. Last year, they won 4 games. This year, they win 12, and they're in the NFC Championship. New owner, by the way. Always say this. I don't care what it is. If you got the right people at the top, you'll win, and you'll be successful. So new coach, new owner, new players, and guess what? A whole new thought process. They're in the NFL Championship. Even if they lose, it doesn't matter. They went a lot farther than everybody thought. So hats off to Washington and all their fans out there. They'll be playing the Eagles. This is the 3rd time they're playing the Eagles, so they can't say really they're surprised on anything on both sides. You got to be like, okay, we know what they're going to throw at us, and we got to try to stop it. But that'll be at 3 and 6:30. NBA announced their all-star team, and LeBron made it for the 21st time, and he's starting. LeBron is a stud. There is no doubt about it. He is. God bless him. 40 years old, not old in life at all. 40, very young person. But in basketball, you got guys 21, 22. Very young coming out of college. And LeBron goes toe-to-toe with them. So hats off to LeBron. Still mad that he left the Heaters, but I'm over it. It's okay. I still have, I think, 17 jerseys with number 6 on there, all different combinations that usually girls wear when they come over my house. They're like, oh, my God, what color you want? I said, red, green. I really think I have about 17. They had every possible color. They had black, white. Johnny C. bought me a beautiful all-white one. I still have in plastic.
Ooh.
I wore it one night for like an hour in Miami, and I took it off. They had like the fatigue one, blue.
Miami Vice.
Yeah, they had Miami. Nice. There's so many they had. But again, LeBron's a beast, no doubt about it. One of the top NBA players. Hats off to him. 21st naming to an All-Star game. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. The Obama Aniston rumor. Jennifer Aniston, Barack
I was going to say,
Obama.
she took her name already?
Already,
Wow.
yeah.
That's quick, Franny.
Man, since we talked about it, they're already married. Makes me think of her character in Horrible Bosses movies, where she confronted Jason Bateman's character in the dental office. Yeah, she was great in that movie.
Oh, she's funny.
Yeah, she was very, very good in that movie. And then something nobody wants to hear at work, coming back from a vacation and everyone saying, I heard you were fired. Yeah. I don't want to hear that.
That's not a good one.
No, it's
or
not.
if you walk into work and everybody's off, and like somebody who's just walking around the building says, "There's no work today." It's not a coworker; it's somebody that works there. We're off. Oh my God! Or something you don't want to hear from a coworker. Christmas party was great last night. You had no knowledge.
What?
Or I just cleaned out your office.
Yeah, that's not a great one. That's not a great one. Move the golf cart.
That's already happened.
That's today's theme.
So speaking of workplaces, this is what they claim we talk about this every year, the best places to work in the United States of America. Glassdoor's 17th annual Employees' Choice Awards. They have their winners, and they're out honoring the best places to work. Ranking is based on anonymous employee reviews, so it's actual people who work at these places about their jobs, work environment, and employer over the past year. And some of these companies you may have heard of, some maybe not. These awards are unique. The reason why is that the winners are chosen based solely on employee feedback. Workers complete company reviews focusing on their job, environment, compensation, benefits, culture, value, diversity, work-life balance. The awards are split into two categories. There's the 100 best places to work, which include large companies with more than 1,000 employees, and the 50 best small and medium companies to work for, which have fewer than 1,000 employees. This year's best place to work, G-Man, have you heard of Bain and Company?
Bain and Company? Is that
yes, B-A-I-N and Company.
Is that an investment company?
It is a management consulting company. New to me, management consulting firm. They said, we advise leaders on strategy, marketing, organization, operations, IT, and all kinds of stuff. They were the number one place, according to employers. A bunch of these I haven't heard of. So
I heard in there?
We'll start at 10. Yeah, we'll start at 10. MathWorks.
Nah, that wasn't a joke.
Yeah, my God, son.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just kidding.
about.
We have 10 MathWorks. 9, RLI. 8, The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. 7, EXP Reality. 6, Microsoft. 5, I've heard Eli Lilly and Company. 4, NVIDIA. 3, In-N-Out Burger.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
2, haven't heard of, Crew Car Wash. And as number 1, as I mentioned, Bain and Company. And these were, just in general, the best places. Top 5 best small and medium companies to work for. Grow Therapy, 5, Glide Fast, Syndex Pharmaceuticals, Victor's Home Solutions, and Perry Labs were the top 5. So a lot I haven't heard of. If you work for any of these and you're like, yeah, I totally agree. This place is awesome to work for because these are voted by actual employees.
Is Bain out of Boston? Any chance?
Yeah, I can find out for you. Have you heard of it before?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Bain?
Because I think my last guy, I think he's involved with them.
Oh, okay.
The last guy you were with?
Mm-hmm. For radio.
Radio.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going with that one, G-Man.
I don't know. You said last guy was with. I was like, I don't want to judge here. I'm just happy for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing for the other team, better answer me.
Hey.
Yes.
It is
Their
awesome.
headquarters, they have other places, but their headquarters are in Boston.
That's my friend's billionaire friend.
Oh.
Really?
Wow. Is it Mr. Bain?
Yeah.
Mr. Bain?
It is.
Well, there you go.
Is he single?
Well, hey, it looks like he's got a great company because people enjoy working for him.
I would too.
I might have to send my application in.
They have job
Hang your
postings.
resume.
They have job postings on the website.
Yeah. Tell him that. You can move golf carts. You can do a lot of different things. Tell him. Like, you're a jack of all trades. And I think a lot of times with companies, even big companies, small companies, it's really your personal, what you deal with every day. It's just like us. We work for iHeart. I think it's a great company. Here it is. I mean, that's all we know. I mean, we don't know anywhere else. I don't know what it's like to work with iHeart. I worked in Miami for years, but I don't know any of the other places. So it's just your experience every day. And I also think your boss, I think that has a lot to do with it and a lot of different places. I mean, you got a good boss. You're probably like, hey, it's a cool place. Him or her are nice to me. And I get along and I'm happy for what I do. I think if you got a boss that sucks, you're probably like, this place sucks. And it might not be that the place sucks. It might be that your boss sucks. I mean, could be a whole different thing. when they're making this, these things. If you were going to rate iHeart 1 to 10, what would you rate it, Tom?
You don't have to say anything if you don't want.
I'm going to give it a 9.
I don't think you don't say anything if you don't want to do it.
I'm going to give it a 9.
Is this thing on? Hello?
You have a lot of business for a young man.
Hello?
How long you been with the company? 10 years?
7.
7, but you would say probably the last 6 have been your best?
You say the last 6 months?
Come on, when have you had so much fun? You have never had so much fun the last 5-6 months. You've laughed. You know what? We're probably adding to your longevity of your life, because
My
studies
life at iHeart.
well, studies show when you laugh, you live longer.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It is true. You can look that up.
It's good to laugh.
It's good to laugh, and you laugh a lot for 4 hours.
Yeah, I laugh at you.
That's fine. I don't care if you laugh at me or with me, as long as you're laughing, my brother. May the Lord be with you. Peace. 877-927-6969. If you work for a great company, let us know. Strip club? You think that'd be a good job at a strip club? Or you think it'd be
What are
too
you
temp-
doing? There's so many positions.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
Oh, there you go.
Figured you guys take that bait.
Say you were the manager of the girls.
Ooh. That could get a little rough, when the roughhousing, it could be a little issue, drama.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be that. I would be like, just manager of the place, then the girl. Yeah.
You don't want to be the DJ?
No
DJ.
No DJ Pencil.
Okay.
No, we weren't going to go with DJ Pencil.
I don't like that name either.
Yeah, we were going to go with that.
You're the one who came up with it.
It was just for blanks and giggles. It wasn't for any reason. I didn't mean a shot at it. I just threw it out there. I want you to be different. And DJ Pencil, nobody has. Next time I go down to Miami, I might see a little poster. DJ Pencil tonight spinning
At Ultra.
the 3s and 6s. You have all girls like in yellow bikinis, like the color of a pencil behind you. I can see the whole stage. Your crowd yelling, "We want pencil! We want pencil! Sharpen up!" 877-9.
There actually is a musical artist named DJ Pencil. So
Is there really?
You can't have it. Yeah.
All right, I'll work on something else over the weekend.
Yeah.
I'll work on something.
Can't have it.
How about DJ Wick?
A lot of people don't put DJ in front of their name anymore either.
They don't?
Mm-mm.
So what? You be different. Who cares? You don't follow trends. We set them. Now it's back in. Now it's back in, okay?
There's a DJ Wick.
There is there?
Oh,
Yeah.
My God.
Sorry, dude.
Man, we're trying. There's a lot of DJs.
There are. A ton.
I'm just going to try to
Who
get
is
you.
it? The DJ.
DJ Greek.
It's DJ.
Oh, yeah. Boca Raton's finest. Get me for the next bar mitzvah.
Who is the? Oh man, why do I not know? Who's the guy who does the heat?
Oh,
Is it DJ Irie?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Right?
I think so.
Yeah. He was just in New York Prime.
Well,
the
he
other
does TGL, so he's TGL's DJ too.
But
Okay.
I know he does the heat.
All right, so yeah, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking it's Irie. That sounds kind of rings a bell.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the same. Whoever's the DJ for the Miami Heat is the DJ for TGL.
He's been the heat one for years.
Yeah.
I mean, long back, LeBron, all of them. He's been there a long time.
They bump music at TGL, which is nice.
Yeah, it was a little bit lower last time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was there a little bit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was the team's crowds. I don't know. But they do. They have because it's DJ Irie and they have great music. They keep the atmosphere pretty high.
Oh yeah.
The jams and everybody. But it was cool. I think maybe the biggest name I saw besides the golfers this time around, Ja Rule was there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Hanging out there, and I said there was a basketball player, and I was like, I kept on looking. I was like, who is he? You guys right away would have been like, that's it. And I don't even know how to look up because by describing him, but it was definitely
6'8".
right. It was definitely
You
somebody
should've
played for
just
the
asked
NBA.
You went up to him and say hi. You look
No, they're not allowed.
No.
Oh, you can't talk to anybody?
Well, I was in my suite.
Oh, I thought he was in your suite.
No,
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
no. You because they have TVs everywhere and screens,
Oh.
and the cameras are panning everywhere, so you could see. And they kept on showing him.
Oh, I thought he was in your suite.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay. All right. Speaking of sweets, this is a sweet show. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show. And if not, it's on you. Dom, great job as always. AKA
Go move the golf cart, AKA
DJ Pencil. I told you I'll move the golf cart. I didn't stick it on you.
What, you're gonna? Oh, it's so hard. Drive the golf cart.
All right, then what are you bitching about?
Moving all the stuff to make room for it.
Yeah. Well, where's it going?
In the garage.
Oh, okay, because we do have a garage.
Yeah, I mean, who knows where it's going. Freddie, great job as always.
Thank you.
Thanks for making Friday a little bit better and warmer.
Thank you for having me here. I appreciate it.
Yeah, seeing you brings warmth and sunshine to our studio.
Have a great weekend, G-Man. Thank you for everything. Dom, you too. Have a great weekend. And what else? Yeah, make sure you're tuned in because we got more money coming your way, up to 13 chances. We do this up until 9 o'clock tonight. The keyword, top of the hour. Take the keyword, enter it, realradio921.com. You guys doing a Greek Zone today?
Yes, we are.
Awesome.
Greek Zone, we got Rob Vino joining us, 2:35, and we got Kelly from the Visa Network.
Woohoo!
Championship weekend, baby. We're racked. Go Chiefs.
You are racked and stacked.
And I don't know if I'm stacked, but I'll take it.
No, stacked with things to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Stacked. Your weekend's stacked.
Yeah, stacked. Nice. Pegasus
Doesn't
tomorrow?
always have to do with breast.
Who's talking about that?
Whatever.
My God, why you beat me up today, girl?
Sorry, boy.
It is the Penthouse. I hope you had a good time. Guess what? Because we did. And if we do, screw everybody. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Looks around, but they score! They score! It was too close!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting. They're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Morsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back. And they're on the hunt for another championship.
Mark up for right on the shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it! Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Heavy delays downtown at West Palm Beach on Okeechobee Boulevard. Water main break has reduced that roadway to one lane to Okeechobee West between Rosemary Avenue and Tamron Avenue. Use Belvedere or Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's the weekend. You want to get ready and have yourself a good time and get ready for your retirement. Well, if you're interested in wealth management that's designed to help protect and maintain and expand your financial portfolio, Trajan Wealth understands the importance of tactical investments and tailored insights for growth in line with your risk tolerance. They'll never put you in a situation you're not comfortable with. That's why I love Trajan Wealth. Call them today and learn more about these strategies. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. There's some big games this weekend in football, and those teams have strategies. And a team that wins, guess what? Their strategy worked. And that's what you want. You want your retirement to work for you, and you want to make the right moves. Trajan Wealth can help you. So call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's not set and forget it. You got to have a plan. You got to have goals. And Trajan Wealth can help you. Call them today at 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 10% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I've just been feeling so sluggish lately. You should try the Metamucil 2-Week Challenge. The Metamucil 2-Week Challenge? Yeah, Metamucil 4-in-1 Fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Start your daily routine now, and in 2 weeks, you could be feeling great. Well, it's been 2 weeks. How you feeling? Lighter and feeling great.
If you want to feel lighter by promoting digestive health, sign up to take the 2-week challenge at Metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening, turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's 2 faves for just $7. Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of these favorite items for just $7. Choose from their spicy or classic chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs. 2 fave items for $7? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Terms apply.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? What do you need your bet? I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 rounds. $40,000 in all. Scrap the whole bet? Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a 6-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line? Still +1. +1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets? Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets. Fine. Come on. $1,000 a point. Okay, take this. And this is a gift for me.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Getting ready for championship weekend. This is it, baby. We're going to punch our tickets. We're going to find out who's going to Super Bowl 59. And right away, we got our good buddy Kelly from the Visa Network joining us. Kelly,
Greek, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, Kelly. How are you, my buddy? Thank you for making a little bit of a change for me. Had some personal problems on Wednesday, back in the house today. Thanks for always checking in, and big weekend. And we're going to ask you right out of the gate, where are you leaning on these two big games?
Oh, boy, it's a great question. I think Washington, Philadelphia is very tough. The Bills I have in a teaser with, I had Ohio State on Monday. I believe we talked about that a little bit last week. Well, we talked about some of the other games last week with that. But, yeah, so I've got the Bills teased out to 7.5. I think they are a great teaser leg this week. Unfortunately, there's just not many dance partners with them.
Yeah.
I'm staked pretty big on that game, Greek. What I'm going to add, though, I'll probably play small, a couple alts on the Bills. I'm going to wait till Sunday, though, and see where this line moves. Have a feeling the Chiefs will continue to take money on Sunday. And this line will probably go out a little bit further, even more towards Kansas City. So I'll probably play some small alts on the Bills, lay 6.5, something like that, and some nice plus money. So I got that I'm eyeing right now. The teaser's the only thing I've got in the accounts. But eyeing some of the alts, and then Josh Allen, I'm going to play over his rushing attempts.
Okay.
I believe he is. You go and look at the numbers against when the Bills have faced Spags in this Chiefs defense. It is a lot more Josh Allen rushing, way above his averages, both attempts, yardage, all of that. So I looked at the yardage prop. I think it's down to like 49.5. I think that's a little steep for me, but I like the Bills anyways. If you like a team to win, kneel downs at the end of the game can always come into play. So I think attempts is probably the smarter look.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. We'll start with the Bill-Chief game, as that's where you were. Now, to kneel down, for people who don't bet a lot, don't realize that. Now, they can't hurt a receiver, but a running back or a quarterback loses yardage, and that could jam you up, especially if they're winning. So, say you got Kelly, like you said, and you got Josh Allen, 49.5. He's got 53 yards. If they're winning at the end of the game and he goes back a couple times, you lose, and that is a bad way to lose.
Oh, yeah. What was there? Was there a Super Bowl where Patrick Mahomes did that recently and we all lost a bunch of money? I feel like that happened, Greek, yeah.
Yeah, so that's but most people are not familiar with that because they don't realize it. A receiver it doesn't happen with, but running backs it does. Guy at a running back, say you got Pacheco, whatever it is, 56 yards, he takes an end-round sweep, and all of a sudden he loses 8. That 8 comes off. So you got to remember that when you're betting. You don't deal with that with receivers. I think anytime touchdowns first ones are always great because they're the best higher odds. But anytime when you look at certain guys, you say, okay, you know what? I think he could get in there and break it up. Like 2 weeks ago, my buddy had Cook for Buffalo last week, and he got him down to the 1 twice, and both times they took him out, and he was sick. Those are the things that, when you're betting prop bets of touchdown and yardage and things like that you got to realize. And the prop betting, we've talked about, you and I, is just so big. I mean, again, another week for me out and about with a lot of my friends and people I know in the industry and out and people betting. And I hear more about prop bets than I do the game, which blows my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting, Greg. I think that I think when you've got so many more people betting now than you did 5 6 years ago even. And I think that there is well, look, everybody wants bets, right? They want bets. They want to bet on more things. So I think it starts there. But then the player props, a lot of these guys that are playing fantasy, have been playing fantasy for years. I think it's easier in their mind to kind of translate that knowledge over to player props, which I don't necessarily disagree with. Mm-hmm. So I completely understand. I mean, frankly, I haven't played fantasy in, I don't know, a decade or 12 years or something like that. So you won't see me going after as many player props at least during a regular season because I'm not as up to speed on some of these guys as a lot of the big-time fantasy players are.
Yeah, the thing with people, I think they like prop bets because, again, with players, you're always in it. Because in a game, even if you lose the game, you got a prop player, just say, example, you got Kelsey, 59 yards. Say the Chiefs are losing, he's got 39. He gets a slant and goes down the sidelines. You win your bet. So I think that's part of the appeal with people, that they feel like they're always in it. And the other thing is, when you bet a prop bet, you could win at any portion of the game. Last week, likely, had a pass from second pass of the game, I think, or third from Lamar, and he went over his team total. It was 36.5, and he had 40 yards. I mean, you're done. It's light a cigar. So I think those are some of the things that appeal with fans. But, man, like I said, I get more people come up to me or text me and say, Greek, what do you think of whatever, Barkley or Kelsey or Pacheco? Then I still get people ask me about the game. Yes, but the prop bets, and again, this only started like 10 years ago. I mean, because years ago, all you could bring a prop bet was the Super Bowl.
Yeah, absolutely. Now it's every single week in the NFL. I'll go over a few others that have stuck out to me that I'm still considering. Greek, Kenneth Gainwell over his rushing yards. He is a guy that still spells Barkley and still gets some action seemingly every week. That is a very low number. So like you're talking about, he's at 8.5. You might have to wait a little while until he gets that opportunity, but he could easily break that with one carry. So that was one I'm considering in the Washington Philadelphia game. I think the Kelsey case this week is very interesting because I know some sharp guys betting Kelsey both ways. I have seen a lot of sharp money on his under receiving yards this week because he's kind of playing above the level he's been at all year, where I think it does look like he's aging a bit. You expect Buffalo to key in on him anyways because he's still kind of the go-to guy in that offense. So I understand the case for that. I think if you are considering an over on Kelsey this week, I would be sprinkling a little bit on Super Bowl MVP as well. There's a small chance after the huge game last week, if he has another big game this week, we see these narratives get carried into the Super Bowl. And while I think it's really, really difficult to get Patrick Mahomes out of that MVP spot if you are Kansas City and you go on to win it, you never know. Narratives always get carried over into the Super Bowl. And if Kelsey has a strong game on Sunday, he could be a guy who's pretty live in that market come the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that about Kelsey. There's also speculation he's going to retire. He signed a 2-year deal last year. I don't know if he retires because I think these guys that, if they do it again and they win 3 in a row, they're going, hey, let's go for 4 in a row. I mean, that's what they've been motivated on all year long. They got 2 more hurdles. First one, they got to pass this Sunday, with Buffalo. But Mahomes, to me, I mean, it's where I was with Brady years ago. I didn't bet against Brady. And if I lost because I won so much on him. And the same thing with Mahomes. I mean, you even seen it last week. He's fallen down. He throws a pass for a touchdown. Those are plays that he does that keeps drives alive, that keeps the team where it needs to be in the win column. And I am shocked that anybody does bet against him. I mean, even them being home, laying 2, that's a gift. I mean, it really is. Last year, there were three games in a row they were getting underdogs, which was the biggest gift in the world. And they had the first one against the Dolphins. But to me, like, this is their best team, to me. And I study it. I mean, this is one of their best defenses. They got a great field goal kicker. And he's never had so many weapons. I mean, I've said it 10 times, he's got Pacheco and Hunt in the backfield, but he's got Hopkins. He's got Hartman. And he's got Worthy, the rookie. He's got Kelsey. He's got Brown. He's got Juju. I mean, how many more guys does he need and to be stacked? And I'm baffled when people are like, they're not going to repeat. And, when good teams keep winning, we see it with the Patriots, Dallas sometimes years ago when they won. People say, I'm tired of them. But to me, it's like, beat them then. I mean, if you're that's what you have to do. You got to beat them. And Mahomes, I mean, they're in their 7th AFC championship game. The Dolphins won't be in 7 AFC championship games in the next 50 years. And not in a row. I mean, 7.
Just period. Yeah. I hear it. It's incredible, Greek. I'm very happy that Ohio State leg got home on Monday because, I'm the guy who's dashed his head against the wall against Mahomes too many times and lost money. And look, at least I'm catching 7.5 now. So Mahomes, you want to beat me by a field goal, you want to beat me by a touchdown, that's fine. That's fine. But I understand where you're coming from. I think the question that I have about this Kansas City team, and they are going to go out there and show us this Sunday, and if they get past this Sunday in the Super Bowl, I hear what you're saying with all the weapons.
Yeah.
My question right now is, it sounds great. I don't know if any of them are all that good. I think we're
well, I think
some of those guys.
Well, you're not going to have 6 great receivers. I mean, Kelsey's a Hall of Famer. Hopkins is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, he really is. He just was stuck in Houston for a couple of years. I think Worthy's going to be a very good pro. He's a rookie. I think he has enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I compare it to when my friends and I used to go see the Bulls against the Knicks. And they would bet with their heart, and they would bet against Michael. And I would be like, why? And we would drive home, and they would be 3 people in the car, quiet as hell. And I bet Jordan, because there's just certain guys, Brady, Jeter, Jordan, Mahomes, that don't lose. And if they lose, it's rare in the big games. It just is. But the public likes to go against them.
Yeah, and how much did we talk this whole year? And this is where, like, I agree with you. This, no matter what I just said about this cast of offensive weapons, it's still better than what they had a year ago. I completely agree with you there. I think another one, though, that was pretty obvious to me, and if you're looking at props this week, I don't know if I'm going to bet this, but the way I feel about this, I would be very surprised if Pacheco gets more carries than Kareem Hunt. I think there is a lot more juice left in that tank for Kareem Hunt right now. The Pacheco's still working his way back from the injury, which I'm frankly surprised it looks that way at this point, but it sure did last week. Whenever Kareem Hunt got in the game, he had much more pop than what Pacheco was bringing to the game. So, I think it's going to be a great game. Mahomes is awesome. 2 weeks in a row, we got exactly what we wanted. Bills Ravens and then Bills Chiefs again. This is as good as it gets in the AFC.
And Lamar, again, every year, I mean, he has a great season. He's won 2 MVPs. They're possibly talking about him. He's in contention for a 3rd one. And I am a fan of his talent and what he does, but he does not play well in the playoffs. And I don't know how much of a more sample sale you need, that we've had for 6 years. And I said this last week with my friends. I think Lamar's a very good quarterback. Probably, he's one of the best. But he, for some reason, does not play well in the playoffs. And I don't know why people keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he even says, I get so hyped up. And he did. I mean, he looked good in the first drive. And the other thing with Lamar that Josh Allen cannot do Sunday, and we'll talk about this, you and I, because I love our conversations. Lamar stops running. Like, they didn't have any running plays to him, just scrambles. And Josh Allen, gets them. You got to run, because that's part of your offensive scheme, to run the ball as a quarterback and then make them worry about that, or to go up to the line and pitch it. Or like when he was faking the Henry and running down. Like, to me, I don't understand why they get away from that. And I don't know if that's coaching, the guys up in the box telling him, we don't want you to get injured or whatever. But that's part of both of them, their appeal. Like, even Sunday, if Josh Allen doesn't have a lot of runs, like he's capable of doing. The last time they played the Chiefs, he had a 27-yard scramble for a touchdown, and they beat them.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes a part of their game away. And I just think when these games get to the division and the championships, and, the both of them haven't been to the Super Bowl, but I think these offensive coordinators get very conservative and okay, let's just drop back and pass. But that's not what got you there. You're taking a bullet out of your gun, to me. How do you feel?
I completely agree. Completely agree. That's why I'm over on Josh Allen's attempts this week. You have to not only has Buffalo shown that they can that they can operate their offense very effectively against this Chiefs defense when they do that. They've already shown that to us many times before. So there is no reason for me to expect otherwise. But I think Greek, I think you laid it out perfectly for this year. The differences between the Baltimore offense and the Buffalo offense. I mean, the Baltimore offense was one of the most efficient. It was like a top 10 most efficient offense of all time. But you get into the postseason and everything ramps up another level.
Yep.
And man, I had watching that offense the whole year. One of my takeaways, it was the Lamar rushing. And sure, it seems good at the time when you can just turn around and hand the ball off to Derrick Henry. But, we heard that a bunch of that at the beginning of the year where there was some wonkiness in that offense, and especially for Derrick Henry at the beginning of the year because he wasn't used to taking, having handoffs out of the shotgun. They had to figure that out and where Lamar was going to be. And I think that everything just got so locked in, especially when Derrick Henry was on the field, that it took away a little bit of that freedom for Lamar to go make things happen with his legs. And look, obviously, the offense was amazing during the regular season. But when you get into the playoffs, everything tightens up. The margins get smaller, and the room for error gets smaller. And I think that's a factor, and I'm with you. I'm sorry. I love Lamar. I know he's a Boynton Beach kid. We love South Florida kid. But, man, when he gets in these big games in the playoffs, it's an automatic bet against for me. It's almost unfair because last Sunday, Greek, he was great except for a couple moments. But you almost know those couple moments are going to come every time he's in one of these big playoff games because that's all he's shown us. Dropped the ball on the ground again.
Yeah, I mean, the fumble, yeah.
Over the wide receiver.
Yeah, the interception, it didn't hurt him, but the fumble did. That's Buffalo scored 7. And the thing with that, I think it's also wisdom that he's going to learn. He's in the league 7 years. It was a bad snap, so go down. It's like a gambler. You're in a casino, you're down 800, and it's 8 o'clock. And then you walk up to your room at 2 o'clock, and you're down 3,700. And that's what Lamar did. He should have just went down, took a 5-yard loss, tried to scramble. The ball is out of his hand. Miller goes the other way 50 yards, and Buffalo scores. Because Buffalo in that game, if you really watch it, and a lot of the games are on the NFL Network, and I watch them again, not that you can't see it the first time, but they didn't do much themselves. Josh Allen didn't have a big day at all. I think he threw for 150 yards.
Oh yeah, but they don't. He's doing everything he needs to, right? What's one of the fair criticisms? I feel like I'm always defending Josh Allen, but one of the fair criticisms of him in the past is he tries to be a hero too much, right? Well, this offense is designed now for him to not have to do that. But guess what? When they need it, he's still there. And I think one of the perfect examples of a comparison to where those two quarterbacks were at in their playoff development, at least, was everything we just said about Lamar in that game. And then Josh Allen, I'm sure you saw it by now, Green, but he had that run at the goal line where it was clearly a designed play for there to be an option toss out to James Cook. And Josh Allen, you could see him holding the ball, thinking about whether to pitch it or not. And he decides, you know what, it's better off for me to just go down right here. Not try to make the hero play and possibly lead to a touchdown 99 yards the other way. He just goes down. And that is the way that is him developing within an offense that has developed around him. And there is I think the crazier part to this offense is I'm not worried about their passing game. I'm worried a little bit about that with Philadelphia. I'm not worried about that with Buffalo because Buffalo knows exactly what they're doing. They don't need to open it up until they have to open it up. And if they can just take chunk yards with Cook and Josh Allen on the ground and mix in a little Kincaid and some of these wide receivers and quick little slants to Shakir, they will pick you apart all day long doing that. And Josh Allen has finally figured out that's good enough to win football.
Yeah, I thought from the very beginning when they lost Diggs, they were going to be a better team because he didn't have somebody in his ear, breaking his stones. Buffalo has the best in the NFL ratio for turnovers. They don't turn the ball over. We've seen 2 games where 2 teams lost that we should have won, especially Detroit. You can't throw 3-4 interceptions in any game, let alone a playoff game. And the same thing with Baltimore. You can't turn the ball. They had 3 big fumbles. Andrews had 1. Lamar had 1, and the interception. The turnover battle at this level, which is the playoff level, turns up so much more than Week 8 in the NFL season. You can't make mistakes like that.
No, you can't. One other tip, before we ever get out of here, Greek, I wanted to make sure to mention this. Maybe we talked a little bit about this last week, but if you are looking at the Washington-Philly game, look, if I do have concerns about Hurts in that passing game, and it's just so reliant on this defense and Saquon Barkley doing everything, that the Commanders have showed me enough that I ain't laying the points. I'm not running to take them either, though, because I do think this Philly defense is great. I think if you are considering betting on Washington this week, throw the points out the window. Just bet the money line. The one thing that they have shown us so far is that these 4th downs, they are going to go for them so often that the variance created in the outcomes of these games, I wouldn't even almost bother with the points. Just play them on the money line. They're going to go out there and win it outright like they did last week, or they're going to go down swinging probably by a ton. So I think it's one way or the other. And I think that works for the Eagles, too. If you really like the Eagles, I'd be laying some alt lines, too. Lay 13.5, something like that. Take a little plus money because I think they could end up winning big. If the Washington all of a sudden isn't able to convert these 4th downs they've been converting all year.
Kelly, I'm going. And I want to tell you, I was on Ohio State, all over Ohio State. First half game and team total 27.5. That couldn't have worked out better.
Let's go, baby.
I knew it. I was thinking of you. So I was very happy at the Hard Rock Monday night. You have a great week. Thanks for the call. Thanks for making a change for me this week. And thanks for always being there with us in the Greek Zone. We're looking forward to a good 2025, Kelly, with you involved.
Let's make some more money this weekend. Let's get it.
Let's do it, buddy. It is the Greek. It is Dominic Kelly from the Visa Network. And now we got Rob Vino joining us. It's Championship Weekend on the Greek Zone on Real Radio. We'll be back. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
You can probably find her one of Jeffrey's earliest girlfriends because we'd love to talk to her. What did you learn?
Through all of our research that we've done, I learned that this person will never get to hear from because she passed away back in October 2021.
Oh, no. Did you get emotional?
Yeah, I mean, I dated her. I mean, she was the person that took my virginity, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, you get a little, it's sad, You guys wanted to talk to her, get her side.
It's getting heavy in here. He's got a grin on his face, though. I thought it was heavy.
All I know is that if I remember correctly, I raw dogged that.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
The recent wildfires that ravaged Los Angeles now account for one of the largest disasters in the history of our country. Now, iHeartRadio is bringing you an historic fundraising event.
The Fire Aid Benefit Concert.
Live in Los Angeles.
Donate today at fireaidla.org.
Join us January 30th.
Listen live to the Hit Nation station on the free iHeartRadio app, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern.
And show your support for the people in need in Los Angeles.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening, turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TRUgreen.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
Office, West Palm Beach.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pubco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Heavy delays downtown on West Palm Beach on Okeechobee Boulevard. Water main break has reduced that roadway to 1 lane, Okeechobee West, between Rosemary Avenue and Cameron Avenue. Use Belvedere for Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard instead. That's traffic to east.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TrueGreen.com.
Have you made your favorite station a preset on our new and improved iHeartRadio app?
Wait, what?
What about your favorite podcast?
You could do that?
Yeah, you really can.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love, plus a new trending section and the lyrics to all your favorite songs.
Love the new look of the iHeartRadio app, guys.
It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
The films, the stars, the milestones, the awards.
Here's Big Sue with the Week in Hollywood History.
January 20th, 1994.
Seminal romantic comedy Four Weddings and a Funeral has its premiere at the Sundance Film Festival. It would earn nearly $250 million worldwide on a budget of under $5 million and later spawned a 2019 TV miniseries.
January 22nd, 1939.
Pioneering martial arts star Sonny Chiba is born in Japan. His breakthrough was in 1974's The Street Fighter, continuing to act in such films as Kill Bill Volume 1 and The Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift into his 80s.
January 23rd, 1986.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame honors its first class of inductees, which includes legends Elvis Presley, Chuck Berry, James Brown, Ray Charles, Little Richard, Fats Domino, and Buddy Holly.
January 24th, 1980.
Gary Coleman becomes the first black performer to win a People's Choice Award, taking home Favorite Young TV Performer for his role as Arnold Jackson in the sitcom Different Strokes.
January 26th, 1931.
The epic Western Cimarron is released to theaters. It became the first Western to win the top Oscar and would be remade in 1960.
And that's the Week in Hollywood History
on iHeartRadio.
Why does this still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table of the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday championship weekend, baby. Chiefs and Buffalo, 6:30. They're expecting over 50 million people to tune in. Mingada. This series has been pretty one-sided. 3 times in a row, the Chiefs have sent Buffalo to go golfing and pack their Louis bags. We'll see if he can make it 4 in a row. Philadelphia, the Cheesesteaks taking on Washington. Rookie quarterback McDaniel, that's at 3 o'clock. Phillies minus 5.5, 6, depending on where you're shopping. It's been a rookie 5 times make the championship game, and all 5 times he's lost. Daniels is different. He's a guy who's got a lot of cool for a rookie quarterback. Can he make it happen? This is a team 5 times they won games on the last play. I've been very open about my picks. I do like Philadelphia, and I do like the Chiefs. And I like both overs, 47.5. So there's your 14th player. Maybe take the Eagles first half, over in the game, Chiefs for the game, and Chiefs over. Here's a good buddy of mine. It is a Friday, wouldn't be without him, and he is close. He's in Philadelphia. Rob Vino, good afternoon, Rob.
How are you today, Greek? How you doing?
I'm doing good, Rob. Jacked up for the week. Had a big win with Ohio State, so I was very happy about that. With the playoff series in college football ending. Game got a little bit close at the end, but was very happy with the outcome and had Ohio State's team total, something that I've gotten into the last couple of years, team totals, which I want to add. I did like a little, but I think you turned me on to that, so I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, sometimes it's best to just isolate teams in a game. Greek, I'm finding that out in a lot of sports the last few years, so that was a good win. Boy, we needed that field goal. We needed that timing to work out just right. The clock was perfect for us to get that last-second field goal.
Well, again, nobody's really talking about it, but you got to give Ohio State and Chip Kelly some stones, when he throws the bomb. And because if he misses that, I mean, everybody's going to second-guess him from here to doomsday of what are you doing? You should, it was 3rd and 11.
Yep.
And why did you even try to throw it? You should have just punted it and made them go to long field. It worked out well, single coverage. I thought Ohio State, the quarterback played really good, a lot of good runs, and a lot of isolations for him. I thought Ohio State had the best team all around, and you know what? Again, we're going to see this playoff tournament change a little bit. You're going to see it's the same thing. It's going to be a snapshot of the NCAAs. It's who's playing good, because 2 weeks before the season ended, they wanted this guy fired when they lost to Michigan, laying 20, and then all of a sudden they win 4 games. And in convincing fashion, because to me, if you cover all 4 games, you're winning big and doing the right thing, and they just got hot at the right time.
They certainly did. And it wasn't an easy list of opposition either. No. It was Tennessee, it was Oregon, it was Notre Dame. I mean, it was quite the assortment of teams they had to go through. So, I think I said it before on your show, before the season started last year, maybe August, before they kicked off college football. A majority, if you asked 100 people, the majority of the 100 would have told you Ohio State had the best roster, the best personnel on paper after what they did in the offseason, and came to fruition in the end.
Yeah, no doubt about it. There wasn't a powerhouse, though. I do remember conversations you and I had going into the season where it was in the past years of Alabama or Georgia where you were like, it's theirs to lose. You know what I mean? This year, I don't feel we had that. I think people felt, going in, Georgia wasn't the same. Ohio State, like I said, respected because of all the money they spent in NIL. Notre Dame surprised a lot of people. I think they definitely did. And I think most people thought Alabama was going to take a step back because they lost enough guys and Saban not being there.
Yeah, and there were so many questions, right? Because it was the first year where the conferences had to make these cross-country trips. Yep. You really didn't know how that was going to pan out. So it did even the playing field quite a bit. And I think we saw that in the playoff. It was when it came down to it, you could have made a good case for about 4 or 5 of these teams. They were seeded poorly. Obviously, Ohio State wasn't the 8th best team in the tournament. But like you say, changes are going to come to this thing. And just an early look toward the 2025 season. And, we're here 3rd week of January, maybe later than the 3rd week of January, 3.5 weeks into January. And this portal is still going nuts, Greek.
Oh, yeah.
The decisions, these rosters in January, when they hit the field for spring ball, these rosters are going to be turned over another 5-10 players each. So it's tough to keep track of. We'll see how it goes.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Always good enough to join me on a Friday. Rob, you're right in Philadelphia. You're in the heartbeat. You're where they make the cheesesteaks. Can the Eagles, Washington's had a good year, obviously, from where they were. They won 5 games on the last play. I don't think they can match up with Philly in any shape or form. I actually think 5.5 is a little low. I know Daniels has played good, but again, everything's went his way. I mean, did they beat Detroit or did Detroit beat themselves with 4 turnovers? Goff did not play well. Everybody's questioning Hurts, his ability to pass, and Brown, and they're not passing anymore. How do you see this game? Do you see it, similar to me, that I just don't think? And the last time they played, they were winning 28-14, and then Hurts got hurt.
Yeah, they turned it over to Kenny Pickett. That still doesn't excuse the defense from giving up the points that they gave up, virtually the same defense that they'll have on the field here. I think it was this week, Greek, just in this area, the keys to everything were the injury situations, right?
Yep.
Kenyon Mitchell, is he going to play? Is he going to stay in concussion protocol? He will play. Isaiah Rodgers, who got hurt at the end of that game, is he going to play? Otherwise, you're out 2 D-backs. They're both going to play. And Jalen.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts, end of the game, generally, it's a given that you're going to go brotherly shove from the 1-yard line, but because the knee was so bad, they weren't going to do it before they called timeout. Then finally, they just decided, let's go ahead and do it. It looks like he's okay. He had a couple of sprint out passes at the end of that game, but that's still not the RPO stuff that's so important to Philly. You have to have, if you're Philly, you have to have the threat of Jalen running the football. And if the injury was too bad, the thought here in the area was if he really can't threaten them with his legs, it cuts down half of their offense. But it looks like he's going to be okay. Where Washington's concerned, listen, that game against Minnesota that Detroit played defensively that got Aaron Glenn a job as a head coach was a mirage, right? It's a total mirage. They gave up 40-plus 3 games before that or in that vicinity, and then they just got mauled again by Washington. Washington beat a terrible defense, but I think they can score.
Yeah. They go fast, too.
Yeah. I mean, Daniels is way different than playing what Philly's played for quarterbacks, an injured Jordan Love in the playoffs, and then an immobile Matt Stafford. I mean, that pass rush, you saw at the end of the game, that defensive line was gassed. They almost gave that game up to the Rams because they couldn't rush anymore. So Cliff Kingsbury's an up-tempo guy. Maybe they have something that – you were just talking about team totals. I'll say this. If I was going to isolate one, to me, 20.5 looks too low for the Commanders. Like, they can get to 21, in my opinion. Even in a losing effort, they can get to 21. Philly healthy is the better team. There's no question. And you got to question the Washington defense against Barkley because Jahmyr Gibbs ran all over that team last week. Even though Washington won, they didn't stop Gibbs in the running game and Montgomery. For them to stop Barkley is going to be difficult. So I see it as a high-scoring game. The weather here is going to be good, surprisingly, Greek. Maybe 35, 37 degrees, no snow on the field. I know a lot's been mentioned here real quick about Jake Elliott and his inability, ever since he's gotten to Philly, really. You trust this guy more to make a 50-yard field goal than an extra point. And last week, 2 extra points kind of cost people like me that laid 6 and got a push instead of a win. I see it as high-scoring. And I think if you had to isolate one team, I would try the Commanders up and over 20.5 points. I think that's a little easier than asking the Eagles to get to 28, although they both did it last time around.
What surprises me, I'm talking to Rob Vino, is the negativity with sports bettors more so against the Chiefs. And I said earlier in my shows, I said it reminds me of when Jordan played, when the Yankees played. And I don't know, I adapted this rule years ago, and I stick with it. And I did it with Brady. I'm not betting against the Chiefs until they lose. And I think this Chief team is the best team he's had in years. I think defensively they're top 7. He's got one of the best field goal kickers. He's got a great coach. And he has so many more weapons on offense than he had last year. And I don't know. To me, 2 is not a lot. They're home. They don't lose at home. Money line, maybe you take them to win. And they also have something that nobody's talking about. They got that experience. This is their 7th in a row conference championship that nobody's really talking about. I talked about our Miami Dolphins. Our Miami Dolphins won't get to 7 conference championships in the next 50 years. This is their 7th in a row. And I just think when teams like the Patriots or them come along, which is rare, I think some of the credit they just don't get, and they get more hate. And that's what surprises me, even at bettors. Like, they're like, they can't win again. I got guys I'm friends with, and I'm like, how could you say that? How could you legitimately want to put money against a team that's home and only laying 2? And last year, they covered every game in the playoffs.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that bet with feelings, Greek.
Oh, I know.
Hurt feelings don't make any money. The biggest complaint, the whole world knows it now because it's so publicized, is Patrick Mahomes gets every flag.
Yeah.
So you just expect that he's going to get a couple of phantom flags this game. I'm not so sure. Not that it hasn't happened, but I'm not so sure it's going to happen here, just like I'm not so sure that Jake Elliott will run out and miss 2 extra points again. I'll say this real quick. You and I talked about it last week, and I don't think it was discussed enough because KC failed to cover so many large point spreads this year.
Yeah.
The market, a lot of people in my industry, colleagues, were dead set against, they can't cover a number, they're overrated. But I think you and I broke it down last week. That weaponry, and it showed up, right? The fact that Houston could not, in years past, you just bracket Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
Right? You make Travis Kelce's not going to beat me. But now when you have Worthy running a 4-2, when you have Hollywood Brown running a 4-3, on
Hopkins.
the outside, DeAndre Hopkins, Schuster, all these guys, they couldn't do it last week. They had to show some respect for the other guys, and Kelce ate them up. Buffalo might overcompensate this week if they were going to stop Kelce, and I could see a couple balls over the top for KC here this week, where Buffalo is paying more attention to the tight end because he had a big game. So the one thing that scares me about Kansas City, Greek, the last couple of weeks is, boy, they don't protect this kid much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He's under constant pressure. I know Houston's got a really, really good pass rush.
They do.
But Buffalo's capable too, and Patrick has to make some plays. The running game is good. And I would say the same for the other side. Josh Allen is going to make some plays. James Cook in that running game is excellent. Their offensive line is better. There's no question. Buffalo's offensive line is better than KC. But if you want to make all the cases in the world for Buffalo, you still have to step in front of that freight train on their home field. And it's scary. I mean, who the heck wants to bet against them until he loses? They continue to pull him out. You don't have to win by much, right? You said it best. All you got to do is win by a field goal. So
the other thing, too, is that when you look at the two defenses, and again, old school defense wins championships, Buffalo has let up 40 points 2-3 times. That's a ton. The Chiefs, I don't think, let up more than 24 27 the whole year, and they're a top 7 team with a great rush. They got that Greek linebacker who I love, and they got a good secondary, and nobody's talking about their defense. That's where I think the switches. I think Josh and Patrick are going to go back and forth. They're two gunslingers. I love the over in this game. Just bet the over and smoke a cigar because last 3 times they scored 63 points. They average. I think it's going to be a lot of points. But defensively, the Chiefs have the better defense, and they're also home, and they got Andy Reid. And I think those together don't get enough publicity. Let people keep betting against the Chiefs. They did it last year. The first game, they covered against Miami. They were giving points. The next 3 weeks, they were getting points, and they beat Buffalo and Buffalo. They beat the Ravens, and obviously they won the Super Bowl. To me, I don't know. There's just something with the people. Like I said, the narrative is, they're due to lose. And it's like the guy who watches roulette 13 times in a row, red comes out, and he bets black, it's due, and it comes out red. And that's what surprises me. And I'm talking about people I know and my friends and all my guys, they're all on Buffalo. They're all on Buffalo. And I'm like, good luck. I just don't see it. And, it's like I said, that reminds me of when I used to go to Knicks games with my friends and when Jordan would play, and everybody would pound the Knicks. And Jordan would always walk out of the garden with the W in the cover, and I would drive home with 3 guys, and it'd be absolutely quiet.
Yeah, I'm just not that way where betting is concerned, where when you have to put up to play, I'm not betting on stuff that I wish would happen.
Yeah.
I'm betting on stuff that I think will happen, and a lot of these people are wishful bettors. They want Kansas City eliminated.
Yep.
They're sick of TV. They're sick of Kansas City for all the wrong reasons, right?
Yeah.
They're sick
Taylor
of
Swift.
Seeing Taylor Swift, right, exactly. And all the nonsense, the commercials with the McNuggets or whatever. It's still good. But I give you another concern for Kansas City real quick. Steve Spagnuolo, great defensive coordinator.
Yep.
And last week when he started breaking out the blitzes, Houston, their offensive line stinks. They couldn't handle it. That's where the game was really decided. It's tough to blitz Allen.
Yeah.
And for that reason, and a few more, I'm in agreement with you that this is going to be a high-scoring game. A lot of people don't see it that way, but I think it is going to be a high-scoring game because he'll make plays against the blitz, and he might back Spagnuolo off. Last week, their best corner, Trent McDuffie, got hurt, and I was scared to death. I'm like, my God, get this guy back on the field because without him, they're not the same. But he did come back on the field, so they've got the corner. Allen, without Stephon Diggs, has shown he can still find receivers all over the place.
He's better.
Tight ends are tough to guard, tough as Kelsey. I don't know. I just think there's going to be points here. I'd rather put my money in that department than, wish for one side or the other. Although if I had to bet a side, I'm betting Kansas City.
Yeah, there's no way I could not bet Kansas City. Them being home, again, all the things I listed, 7 consecutive AFC championship games. Right. Andy Reid does not get enough credit as a coach. He had great success in Philly, never won it all, but now he's winning it again. And the Mahomes, even like last week, when you watch that one touchdown pass he threw, he's going down, he's being tackled, and he throws a touchdown pass. That in itself would never make me bet against them because those are factors that certain guys, Joe Montana had, Tom Brady had, that you watch them and they say they pull it out. And then after the game, you say, what was I thinking? And that's it. I mean, again, there's so much pressure on Buffalo. Every day they wake up going, we lost 3 in a row to them. We can't lose again. We can't lose again. Low-scoring game, I think Buffalo's got a better chance. I do. Because I think that, that's what they play and everything like that. But I think in a shootout, Mahomes just has the ball one more time, and I see him winning and their defense coming up with a play.
Yeah, there's a ton of scenarios. A lot of them favor KC. Yeah. You wonder who's going to make a mistake. Probably nobody. I'll say this, too, Greek. Last week, in watching that game against Houston, and Houston played as well as they could
they did.
Play, and only got the 12 points. But on Kansas City's side, their first 3 drives, you're thinking nobody's really impressed with the way they're moving the football, but they scored on all 3 drives, whether you're impressed or not.
Yeah.
They turned them into points. And that's the crazy thing about them, and probably why I like the over here is because even when they're not at their best, they're still finding ways to score. And I happen to think that their best is yet to come. I said it last week to you, and I still believe that Andy Reid has some stuff hidden in that playbook for Marquise Brown, for Xavier Worthy, these deep balls that we haven't seen all year long. You even heard the announcers talking about it last week. Oh, Kansas City's no longer a vertical threat.
Yeah. Well, I think the other day
at any time.
They didn't do last week, even when they got the first kickoff and they ran down to the 35. They've been stubbing their toe in the red zone. That's where in the previous years they weren't. He was automatically 6, and they're getting 3. Again, both games I think are going to be great. Washington, big story from where they were. I think Philly's got too much, and I do think that Kansas City's got too much for the Buffalo because they're home. And I think that if they get down at any time a decent amount, I think it creeps into Buffalo's head. And that's where Josh sometimes tries to do too much. I could see him scrambling, jumping over 6 guys and fumbling, stuff like that. But I think it's going to be great games either way.
Yeah, and so if that scenario works out, we get what we had 2 years ago, a Philadelphia, Kansas City Super Bowl, and hopefully a phantom defensive pass interference flag with like a minute and a half left doesn't decide it like it did then. But that was a great Super Bowl, and it would be again.
We'll see. I mean, again, it could be Washington and Buffalo. Everybody's got an opinion. That's what's great about sports betting and sports talk. You see it as I'm judging it on what I've seen in the past, and I do think experience matters. And for them, they haven't traveled in a month. I mean, they're home. This is what they do. They end the season, and this is why the Patriots were so good. It's such an advantage when you're the number 1 seed. You win one game, you're in the championship. That's it. I mean, they haven't left their house in 3 weeks, and they're not going to leave another week, and then they'll go to New Orleans if they win.
Right.
I think that's a big advantage. Do you have anything in baskets for tomorrow before we let you go?
I played one for tonight. I'll give you real quick. I played St. Joe's Dayton over 144. You're short on time. I won't list all the reasons, but Dayton's a different team anymore under Anthony Grant. Used to be all methodical offense and really lockdown defense, just not the same because the defense has eroded. St. Joe's, I think they just matched up real well, offense versus defense. It's pushed up to 145 now. I did get in at 144, but I still think St. Joe's Dayton is a good play over the total tonight.
Rob, appreciate all the time, your call, and let's cash some tickets. Have a great weekend. Stay warm. Hey, it's cold in Florida, Rob. It's 58, so it's cold for us.
When I see snow in Pensacola Beach, that's crazy.
Oh, my God. It's crazy. Be like my boss picking up a tab. It's crazy. Rob, you have a great weekend, buddy. Cash those tickets.
Thanks for having me, pal. Have a good weekend.
You're the best. It is the Greek. It is our good buddy Dominic in the helm. The Greek Zone will be always here for you and always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock, with Joe in the locker room, and Teddy Covers. We'll talk about it more. The Chiefs and Buffalo and Washington and Philly. Who's going to the Super Bowl, baby? We'll find out sooner than later. Have a great afternoon. News Junkies are next. Peace!
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Chilly today with temperatures in the mid-50s across the area and additional cloud cover into the early afternoon. Then a clearing sky by this evening, turning cold tonight. Temperatures drop into the upper 30s inland and 40s at the coast by the start of Saturday morning, with afternoon highs remaining in the upper 60s.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
The only thing worse than hiring no law firm after your injury is hiring the wrong law firm. And there are so many of them. When thousands of people call us every year asking to help them change law firms and hire us instead, I wonder why they ever called the other firm in the first place. They were smart to switch before it was too late. You only get one day in court. You know who has the resources and results to fight to handle your claim. And the big insurance company on the other side, they know it too. They know us well. You have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and know when to walk away. Walk our way. When you're fighting to get what you deserve, it's go big or go home. We are big for a reason, which is why we've recovered over $9 billion for our clients. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The South Florida Fair is open. 17 days of entertainment, including the thrilling Royal Spectacular Show, live music, a new Adventureland, and farm animals in the Kubota Ag Zone, a historic village, and of course, rides, games, and delicious fair food.
Check all the activities and entertainment schedule online at southfloridafair.com or download the Fair app. Now through February 2nd in West Palm Beach.
South Florida Fair.
It's Frank Mir, two-time UFC heavyweight champion. When it comes to my health, I trust only the best. Vita Medical. Don't settle for imitators or trendy gimmicks.
Call 888-831-3314 or visit VitaVitaMedical.com today.
Less than 1 month until spring training returns to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Tickets, groups, mini plans, birthdays, VIP experiences, and more are all on sale now. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or stop by the ticket office today. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, Bike Shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Passifort, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back but only for a limited time. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Duffy's Sports Grill is the place to be to catch all your favorite sports action. Duffy's is voted the best year over year with their award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, barbecue baby back ribs, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
at Duffy's, our game is always on.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Traffic delays downtown West Palm Beach on Okeechobee Boulevard. Water main break has reduced that roadway to 1 lane, Okeechobee West, between Rosemary Avenue and Tamron Avenue. Use Belvedere or Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard instead. That's traffic and Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Get a golf course quality lawn that's more affordable than you think. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com for 75% off your first service. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. TrueGreen.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Friday, January 24th, 2025. Lots to get to today, from Trump declassifies secrets to Super Bowl commercials are dropping before the big game. And why does everybody want to see the stinky corpse flower? Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Howdy ho.
NewsJunkie.com and hit record on yours now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and Twitch.tv/The News Junkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time, and I can't believe it. Yep, double checking. This never, ever, ever happens. We got a last-minute message,
Say
folks.
what?
Yeah, I'm
From who?
looking. It's a last-minute message from that toad tosser from New York. Let's see what it says.
Have a great Friday, you mother.
We did it, everybody! Congratulations. You made your way through a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday has arrived. Pat yourself on the back. Can't believe it. Here we are. How's everybody doing on a Friday?
Pretty good, except I almost